Hello, hello, hello.
I shared it out to a bunch of people.
Perfect, perfect. Welcome in, everybody.
Welcome in. You're welcome. That's not a good picture. That's not fitting. That's not fitting in the box very good. I'll just be my regular goose. I'm sorry, Chelsea. I thought I did. No, I changed it, Malibu. It's just my duck now. Sorry, Chelsea. You'll be the first one next time.
So
Yes.
confused.
Hi,
What?
Trash. Hi, Feral. Yes, she is playing routines, I think.
Yes.
Look at Ranger. I can see all your comments today. I'm not all looped up on my medicines from yesterday.
That's right.
Hello, everyone. I think Virgo's clicking.
Sorry, yes, something is,
Thought you're working probably.
yes. What is going on?
I was quite loopy in your box yesterday. I probably shouldn't have come up.
Yeah.
I feel much better today. Well, you know the crazy thing is, so I did not go under sedation. So isn't like not even twilight sedation, right? Like they didn't put an IV in or anything. They just gave me these two pills that they said were going to relax me. That's all they said. So I remember the actual eye surgery, like it didn't hurt or anything, but I remember them putting the stuff in my eyes. I could feel the liquid, blah, 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 blah. But then I guess once I got back to my hotel, it knocked me the frick out.
Yeah.
But I'm doing much better today. Like I'm reading all this without my glasses or any, like I haven't worn my glasses since yesterday. So it's quite amazing. I'm quite sensitive to light, though. I have to. Oh yeah, I did have a picture. Hold on, I have a picture with my glasses for today. Hold on.
Hi, Farrell.
Hey,
Hi,
just wanted to
Farrell.
come make my statement again in case people missed it in Breeze.
Okay.
I will not be policing any response that Bree has. If you missed Bree's live, she responded some. I will not be policing that response. I will not be holding her accountable for anything that she said. And I co-sign every word of it. And if people have a problem with that, I don't give a shit.
Same.
Because she has been respectful about it. She hasn't really talked about anything that's been going on with her since November. So I will not be policing that response, and I will not be holding her accountable, and I stand on what she said.
100%. I'm so fucking sick of this shit. Like, you've been asked
Yep. They made
nicely.
her ass
You've
look
been
like she should.
asked rudely. You've been asked in all the ways that you could be asked. But you still want to play games. That's fine. That's fine. We can play games.
Right, and Bree read you down.
Yeah.
Period.
I'm not sure if people are aware, but like this app, it doesn't affect me. I don't have like I don't need to step away because my mental health is affected. None of that. I can run this shit all fucking day. Y'all are lame. Oh, I'm just so busy. I've been off the app for a week, but let me recap everything that's happened since I've been gone and talk my shit. Got it.
Right. And, it's kind of convenient, in my opinion, that she was busy for a week after she had a P3 in her box. Or was in his box, sorry.
Right.
Let me fix that. She was in his box, and then she went live and defended him. And then she was busy for a week. Okay. Anyway, I just wanted to reiterate that for anyone that might have missed.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
A lot of Bree's friends stand on what she said and will not be holding her accountable, in case y'all were curious. I mean, and by y'all, I mean not people in here, but those people over there.
People that'll be listening later, you mean?
Right. And being like, why are they going to hold her accountable? No, I'm
Like
not.
at 3 o'clock in the morning or something like that. Yeah.
Right.
Um,
Yeah. I will not be holding her accountable.
I'm working late today, so we will be here for a hot minute. But I do have lots of stuff to get done at work, so I really won't be paying too much attention to the comments. Ranger's gonna help me the best she can. I do have
Oh,
a meeting.
I'm good today. My eyeballs are working good.
Yeah, till they get tired.
No, but I rest them all day so they wouldn't be tired. And I've
Well,
been
if they
putting.
get tired, they get tired, okay? I don't want you
Yeah.
over stressing them.
No straining your eyes, Ranger. And I'm
Right.
glad
The
you're
only
very
thing that the only thing that really gets me right now is like really bright, like the sun. That gets me.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna
So go ahead, yeah. My plan is to play Retina, Bob, and then AK from last night. I know AK asked respectfully for her shit to not be played. I will be playing every part of it except for any personal private information, but I was awake and I believe she ended before that shit was said. So I'm not too worried about that. But yeah. Yeah, she ended before she said anything, so I don't think it's that serious. Yeah. Yeah, I was too. I was in there on a sneaky. But okay, so we're gonna get started with Retinas. If you guys can make sure you're tapping that screen, send your
I should
daily.
probably say my little thing first.
Oh yeah, I'll let you do that. 1 second.
Yeah.
Send your daily heart me's and the little Virgo gifts. Collect all your coins and yeah, go ahead, Ranger.
Yesterday while I was up here, and I'm not excusing this, I thought I did hear right before I came up here, I heard I heard Snarks live, and she was mentioning Lily, and her philosophy that Lily had something to do with the list thing, and all I said was that Lily sits with Tech, but that wasn't any. I'm sorry if it came across like I was implying Tech had something to do with it because she didn't, and I don't think that, and I wasn't saying that. So I'm sorry if that came across that way. I was kind of loopy yesterday. That's not an excuse, but I would have watched my words better. But yeah, I don't think she had anything to do with it whatsoever. I don't know anybody. I have no proof of anybody who's messed with that list, but I don't think Tech did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I apologize if it came across like somehow I was implying it was, because no, I have no beef with Tech. So yeah, I just wanted to make it clear. Like I don't want anybody to think I was saying, oh, maybe it was Tech. No, never, not ever. I know Tech would not mess with a kid's wish list, and that's all. Goodbye. I mean, I'm staying up here, but that's the end of my statement. Virgo, do you see what Cozy said? Could you send her your or them? I don't know him. Sorry. Could you send them your IG or Snap to reach you during the live?
Yeah, it's Virgo_Queen 3409. I prefer Snap just because I have it up on my computer so I can see it. But my Instagram is the same. Virgo_Queen 3409.
Yeah, just so everybody, I didn't think it either. But the way I worded it maybe kind of implied that. And like I said, I was kind of out of it yesterday. But no way, shape, or form do I ever think that Tech would ever do that. She wouldn't.
Got it, Cozy. Thank you. Ooh. All right, perfect. Let's get through some of this.
Hello, everybody. How are you?
Also, I forgot to say, I have a meeting at 2 o'clock, Zoom meeting. Ranger's going to help me out. That's in 2 hours from now, Ranger.
Yep, I had my protein. I'm ready.
So Ranger's going to help me out for that 30 minutes. I'll just leave the live going on my phone and then do my Zoom meeting on the computer. But yeah, my plan is to get through these lives today because I just have so much to say. Like, when I was listening to some of this shit, I was in and out of Retina's live, and I missed Bob's second live, and then I was kind of in and out of AK's as well because I was trying to lay down and sleep, and like every time I listened, I just like I was so antsy to come live and respond because people the shit these bitches say in these lives that I'm about to play is just, y'all are just evil. Like, your heart is completely black. There is no good about you left, and it's so clear. Especially the one I'm about to play right now. It's kind of slow to start.
A huge hailstorm came through,
Hey,
which is
Chevy.
terrifying. And then when I was getting ready for work, the power went out. And they were like, oh, we let everybody know it was a planned outage to fix the ship from last night. I'm like, well, I did not get the memo, fuckers. How are you, Thumb Duggan? It's literally, I made a story last night of the thunder and lightning. This has been going on for like, this is probably maybe the 6th night in a row. I wish we had, I don't know if I've ever seen a firefly in North Dakota. Hey. Hello, potato peeler. What's going to be okay? I'm okay. Are you okay? But if everybody would just keep Bonnie in your prayers, in your thoughts, if you don't pray, and just have some good energy sent to Bonnie, I would appreciate it. And if you have never followed her, you should. She's a wonderful little soul. Thank you, nature. I don't know if I turn my phone sideways, I won't be able to read the comments, but I feel like you would get better. I feel like it's going off over there more. I know you have, girl. I'm sorry, I had to go to work. But I promise you, everything I said, it'll happen. Have I been okay? Oh yeah, I've been great. How are you doing? Mama Jenny, yeah, for like 6 days in a row. Well, 6 nights in a row. Last night I thought it was just like heat lightning, so I went outside and was reporting it. And then I went to lay down, and yeah, my power started to strobe, and then it went out for an hour, so that was super fun. And then when it came back on, I was finally dozing off, and yeah, the fucking hail came out of nowhere, so. Like, the parking lot was flooded when I left, and it had only been raining for like 4 minutes. It's crazy. Doesn't Washington always just get rain, though?
How long is this? Do you know, host?
Hey, Nikki.
2 hours and 28
I feel like Washington
minutes.
is always damp. Well, hope your phone is charged.
And she is currently sitting in her vehicle with the headlights on, just watching like the lightning in the distance. You just sitting up here, Chevy? Or do you want to say something?
Chevy, sit up here.
Yeah, I thought that was strange too, Cozy. Like, don't you not even have a driver's license? What are you doing? And definitely some slurring going on, so, you know, nothing new there.
Ooh. Why is there a fucking mosquito in here? See, I turn my phone one way and then it goes off the other way. This is some bullshit. We're just gonna go for the center.
Hey, sweet cheeks.
I was watching like these like places you need to travel in your life. And one of them today was like there's no mosquitoes, there's no snakes, no something, but I cannot remember what country it was in. It's a very small, secluded country. Okay, I probably should not play that commercial that always plays on my Spotify. We'll just turn it down for a second. Just rip the Band-Aid off? Of what? What Band-Aid? Oh, the commercial? Yeah, well, you see, Minnesota is pro abortion. And that's like, you know, a huge debate. So I would just rather turn the commercial off.
Hi, everyone.
I love this song. If you guys have not figured out, I love Queen Butterfly right now. But her song Pride, y'all listen to this. Love your neighbor. Let grace good on you. Good on you. Hey, Casey. There is no win. Can you not hear my music? You can't? Not at all?
Kendra said, I hear your
Oh, what the hell?
treatment, Virgo. I hope it's going well for you.
Like, how is my microphone pickup sounds like that? Like, I just need to know. I don't even have like an additional, like, it's just my phone. And literally, like, I'm going to show you. Just 1 second. Oh, I gotta flip my camera. Hold on.
Kendra's taking me out in the comments.
Kendra. Like, I'm all the way, like, it's not like you guys are right up under me. What's happening? That's right. Flavored nebulizer. Thank you, Queen of Blessings.
Hey, before Kendra come up here and crazy ass do crazy ass things.
Hey,
I do just
calm
want to
down.
let you know.
No. Calm down. Wait a minute. I have a science experiment, and first of all, haha, sweet cheeks, I got up here anyways. Okay, listen. Can you hear me hit mine?
Yeah.
Yes.
Damn. Okay, what about now? Hang on, I'm gonna set my phone down.
I'm dying.
Did you hear it that time?
No.
See, I was far away. I look all kinds of crazy. I don't want to turn my camera on, Virgo. Listen, I ain't that dedicated. But yeah, I heard you hit that motherfucking vape every time you hit it. I heard it. I was like, damn, that's like 5 times.
Sound like
thing's
she's
hot,
smoking
boy.
a hookah. You know how hookahs bubble and shit? That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, this thing lives in my hand.
But is your like air open all the way, Virgo? Like,
It
do you have
is,
it wide? That's why.
Wide open.
Hang on. Queen of Blessings told me to hit it again.
This is the
Did you hear it that time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
This is the best part of Virgo's live. You guys getting on her.
How wide open is yours, Kendra?
Mine's like
Oh my God, the
Mine's
fucking
on
banana.
turbo, Chevy. I need a hella nicotine to deal with this bullshit.
Not the fucking banana.
Yeah. Don't put bananas in my butt. Yeah.
You're so fucking annoying because I forgot all about
That's a
that.
hater. Whoever did that's a hater, and they just jump scared the fuck out of me.
I love this one. Come on.
Oh my God.
That's my face and my eyes and my lips, Ranger.
I know, it's amazing.
Hang on. Look at this one. Hang on. This one's so cute. Oh my God. Look.
It looks like she's holding her own camera.
I'm so cute. Look, I'm so cute, bitch. You can't tell me otherwise.
Oh my God.
Hold on. I might have another one. Hang on. One more and then I'll get down and leave y'all alone. No, I don't want that damn gingerbread shit. Trying to set me up. Oh, look. This was when I was dyeing my hair. I had a titty nipple on my forehead.
That's very fancy right there.
Oh, hang on. Okay, well, I gotta get toilet paper for my child. I've got to drop, I had about 5 minutes of free time. See you, bye. Love y'all. I'll be in the comments.
Bye.
Go ahead, Bree.
My appointment was great, you guys. So I'm done with that, and now I gotta go get this computer fixed. I do again want to do a disclaimer. I am sorry for anybody that was offended by anything that I just said. I am just fed up. I'm tired, and motherfuckers gonna leave me alone. So I just had to respond to everybody. All my family just was like, "Ray, what the fuck is going on? What the hell you got going on that damn internet?" So now they're pissed off and they're pissed. They're livid.
Yeah,
So there's that.
as they should
Um,
be.
yeah, they're like, them bitches don't even fucking know you and they don't even know the real you. And also, they say lives is 2% of your fucking day. You still got 98% of your day. So, haha, you bitches are stupid. But, damn it. Fuck them. Look, I can't even say anything. Listen, fuck them. They gonna talk about people and their shit is not together. I've learned that's what they do on this internet. People live in this fairy tale land and, think their shit smells better than your shit. So yeah, I get brain farts a lot because shit, I be having a lot going on in this little brain of mine. Um, so yeah, fuck them. It is what it is. But I do want to apologize to the people that support me, that rock with me. Because I seen a couple people unfollow me, so I must have pissed some people off. But it's okay. Again, I didn't want to take it here. I could have took it here in November. I did not. I've been being real cute on mute, and yesterday just sent me there. Or this morning just sent me there. Hearing the clips.
Right.
And also I had to pray to God. That's why when I was humming, I was praying to God. I was talking to God because I had to have him calm me down a little bit. Cause yeah. So I really could have went 10 times worse. So, Retina, fuck you. And whoever else, fuck you. Okay. I'm gonna follow you because you're too honest, girl, baby. And I didn't even go as hard as I wanted to go. Cause I was gonna go to hell and sit by the devil. But I chilled out. So, anywho, get down. I
Listen,
gotta go get this computer.
wait, don't get down.
What?
Wait. If I was looking after 6 children and getting my degrees and going to the gym and losing weight, hate on. Like, how much more can you be winning? Like, come on.
But also, I was doing this while working too.
Yeah,
I
and
was
working,
working.
yes. Yes.
So at the end of the damn day, like I do all that. Can't nobody listen.
That's what I mean. Like, they
You
can't
can
even get
never
in your
make me feel
class.
that. You cannot. You can never, especially again, people that only know me from this internet shit. You don't know me in real life. You don't know what I deal with in real life. Like at all. Look, the baby trying to get us out the door. He has his sister's shoes on. Like he has one croc on, one slide on. Neither one is his. Both of them are pink. Trying to get me out the door. Boy, we got to put clothes on. He's ready to get in these streets. So again, you can't come for me when I have custody of all my children. Okay.
Period.
Like that's where you first lost at. And then also all the other things. And again, I don't want to bring the child up because the child has nothing to do with it. But you're not going to keep bringing up mine and think I'm not going to speak on yours.
Exactly.
Like, you're not going to keep doing that. So just hush. Quit speaking on anybody's parenting. Virgo's, mine, Kendra's, anybody.
Did you see the video she made?
No, girl. I told you I don't watch her.
Well, I'm going to play it here in a second. I just thought it's diabolical.
What was it, though? Sum it up for me. Because, I don't got time to get re-mad.
She's playing a song in the background that's about, kids who were neglected growing up and, and then throwing clips of you and me and our lives and the duration of how long we were live that day and, I'm going to play it, but...
If I really could show y'all my kids, if I wanted my kids on camera... I will show y'all I got 3 kids right now because the other ones are at other places. But my daughter is on her iPad. The other daughter is on my iPad. They're not even I'm literally speaking on them and neither one of them are looking at me. Like they're in their own zone. They're playing, I think they're both playing Roblox against each other. The baby is in my arms trying to get me to get out the house. Like, trust me, these kids mind their own business. Right. These kids mind their own business and they're good. I promise you, these kids live their life every day happy. Their dad just asked them could they go to Florida with him for the summer. Baby, these kids don't want to leave my sight so bad. They said no. I said, y'all turning down a trip to Florida? To Florida? To stay at home with y'all mama? That is crazy. So again, some bitches on the internet can never make me feel bad. Again, and you hear Virgo getting Oreos and getting stuff for her children. I told y'all Virgo a better mama than me because she sit and really make them a lunch. Baby, I tell them to go get a Lunchable and go about your business. So
that don't make me a better mama.
you know,
Of
she
course.
puts more. We put effort in these kids, and just because we're not in their face every day, all day, does not mean we're less of a fucking mother. If that's the case, girl, when are you with your child?
Right.
When you're slurring on live. At least when I'm turned and on tilt, baby, my kids ain't even in the house. Okay. What you teaching your kids? You worried about us neglecting our kids, but you literally went to jail for stealing? Please. Mama. Yes, baby. Yeah, you got my charger? Great.
Also,
So yeah.
just a question for my chat, for you guys in the box. When have you ever heard me, or even Bree, well, Bree might have said it, but when have you ever heard me say it's about the kids? That I'm all about the kids? When have I ever made that claim?
Huh?
Everybody says, like, they're saying that we say, oh, it's all about the kids, it's all about the kids, but then we don't take care of our kids. I have never said I'm all about the kids, blah, blah, blah. I'm about my kids, but I don't, like, I've been reporting these videos with other people's kids and stuff, but I'm pretty sure that's Holly Mae's mantra.
Thank you. Because the only
Not
reason
me.
why I've recently even said it is because they say it's all about the kids. It's all about the kids. It's all about the kids. That's all they've been talking about. That's
Right.
all they've been talking about. Is this all about the kids? Getting these pictures down, doing this. Baby, I told y'all, I'm not teaming up with nobody or nothing. Tell me how to report these report these pages. I'll report them, and then I'm gonna go about my business. But
Exactly.
I've never got on a live, held the whole live, and said, "Oh, it's just about the kids. It's just about the kids. It's just about the kids." Baby, I can't care more for y'all kids than y'all do mine. So at the end of the damn
Exactly.
day, y'all gotta fight y'all own battles at this point because y'all don't give a fuck about my kids. It don't be about my kids when motherfuckers be sitting up here talking about them and doing all that other shit. So I can't put more effort into everybody else's kids than anybody does to my kids. I'm sorry. I got to be here for my kids. So, because they sit with people, but that's all we've been bringing up. Like, how can y'all say it's all about the kids, but y'all support people that go after kids? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. So don't try to say like, oh, that's what Virgo and them do, and then they don't take care of their kids. Bitch, are y'all stupid?
Right. And Spilled, you stay right there if that's where you want to be. I don't give a fuck about no strays.
Also, Virgo, do you have a house? Do you have a house? Are your lights on in your house? Are your kids fed? Are your kids are they okay?
They're perfectly fine as far as I'm aware.
So at the end of the day, these kids are good. So for you to run in this little narrative that the kids aren't taken care of and the kids are neglected, then her kids will be funky. Her kids will be dirty. Her kids will be filthy. Their hair will be raggedy and scraggly. Like, what are we talking about? I done been on lives where I done told y'all I'm about to do my baby's hair. I done been on lives where I said I just got done doing my kids' hair. I done been on lives. These kids take baths faithfully. These kids. So saying people are neglecting their kids, we need to look up the definition of neglect. And how this baby neglected and he on my damn shoulder right now. Don't sound too neglected to me.
Yeah.
Like, y'all need to learn y'all definitions and use them right. But to go on and try to make it seem like people neglect their kids again, because her posting that video for people that don't know us will really probably be like, oh my God, their kids are neglected. Their kids
Dude,
are neglected.
and that's exactly what the video says, because you made a statement. I don't watch her stuff or whatever, and she at the end of it says it's not for you, it's for all the people watching. No, what?
Because she wants to
Hold the
defame.
fuck
And
up.
then when people start going, like, I don't know why people think people be playing with them. When people start going like the legal route, just like you didn't put all these restraining orders on people. When people put shit on you like defamation, because that's a real thing, don't say anything, okay?
I'm just curious why the fuck Heavenly is in here. You got so much shit to say everywhere else. Why the fuck would you slide your little ass in here? Weirdos.
They have to go tell. You remember
Fucking
I made that one
weirdos.
statement about homegirl and she was in my live in 0.5 seconds. Girl, they be everywhere. Watching.
All right, I'm gonna play this video real quick.
Bitch, my kids ain't missing no meals around this motherfucker, and I still take care of these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers. These motherfuckers. These motherfuckers. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
Yes, we always hear you. All right. This is the problem with this shit. It says, that's the thing. We can talk shit about our kids. We need to talk shit about our kids. We just can't talk shit about our kids to our kids or in front of our kids. It can seriously scar them for life. I know it seems innocuous to tell your mom over dinner that little Johnny is struggling in kindergarten while Jimmy's at the table. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. I said Johnny. It's Jimmy. I know it seems like he's immersed in building a cave with his mashed potatoes, but he can hear you. He understands. And while you think you're making conversation, he feels ashamed or that there's something wrong with him.
Bunch of bitter ass people playing therapy in the group chat. Whole damn circle built on gossip, victim stories, and mutual.
Kids are always listening and absorbing the world around them, and we need to be cognizant of that. We need to be aware of what we're saying when we're within earshot, so as to protect them and their fragile minds and self-confidence. Don't come at me with special snowflake argument either, because looking out for the emotional development of our children is not harming them. In fact, it's ensuring that they grow up to be well-adjusted, self-secure adults who don't overuse insults like special snowflakes in the comment section of a positive parenting article.
Enemies. Everybody tough when the whole damn packing ball. Funny how them same motherfuckers quiet when they buy themselves at Walmart. Whole crew built around who we canceling this week. Y'all don't build friendships, y'all recruit people to beef in the second. Somebody please don't stop entertaining the mess. You come to
Stay on Virgo's ass for a little bit.
yeah, just pretend like I'm southern. Long ass checking in Texas, ain't nobody here.
How many times do you hear Virgo yelling for her kids to get out of the bathroom while she's there for hours? First of all, you ain't heard me yell yet.
That's the crazy thing. Even if I do get a video made of me, I ignore them. The only time I know what they say is when y'all come and tell me like what was said in them. I don't watch them videos, so they really be wasting their time making the videos because I don't watch the videos.
Holding hands in dysfunction while calling it right forever. Y'all need a mind to feel hurt. Hold damn friendship built on picking somebody. The guy told to stay quiet for the ones nobody protected. Everybody saw, nobody said a thing. I learned real young how to fake a smile, how to sit in fear and still act fine, how to hear family's family every damn time. While my soul was screaming, somebody save my life. And they
Kids have therapists. They go to therapy to work out whatever they got going on. If they everybody scared to start a damn riot. Don't realize, don't tear the family apart. Meanwhile, a little kid's carrying scars in their heart, and I'm angry. Yeah, I'm fucking angry. Funny thing about getting older, the adults who swore they did their best start telling the story different. The kids who lived through it remember every damn thing. And somewhere in the middle, everybody starts protecting their own conscience. Children grow into adults and remember how it felt. They say, that ain't how I remember it. Well, maybe that's the problem then. You remember holidays and photographs. I remember wondering why nobody came back. You remember being busy, trying to survive your own life. I remember being a kid, wondering why I wasn't worth your time. Boo! Oh, sorry. Sorry, go ahead. I thought it was over.
No, it is. Go ahead.
Look, can I say
Boo!
something?
Tomato, 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 tomato. That was garbage. Two thumbs down. Boo!
Can I say something?
Go
Of
ahead,
course.
Chevy.
Ratina, don't do that again. Don't do that again.
Yeah,
You
that's
sat with a pedo.
manipulation.
You sat with a pedo who harmed a child who will live the rest of their fucking life with that pain. Don't do that again. It's gross. Like nasty. And I think every child should be in therapy. No fucking matter what. It teaches them as they get older as adults to work through issues. So good job, Bree. You are helping your children grow to be better adults. But Ratina,
Thank
please don't
you.
fucking do that again. Not when you sit with a pedo and excuse him. It's gross.
Um, Definitely, I unblocked Florida Man to look at a video that he posted of Queen of Blessings because Queen of Blessings is one of my bestest friends. So of course, I want to watch the video that upsetted her because she's my best friend and I care about how she feels. Bitch, I don't watch your videos because I know it's a bunch of nonsense that I don't give a fuck about. Period. So that's why. Here, bring me those. Bring me those. Like, so I don't listen. I don't watch you. You're right. I unblocked Florida Man to go watch a video that upsetted my friend. Bitch, every video you post is about me, Virgo, Malibu, Smash. I don't care because none of us care. They don't even care. What? You want your paper plates again? Why do we want to play with paper plates? Here. Okay, let's sign your Crocs. But yeah, so like, I don't watch you. You're absolutely right. I do not watch you at
Yeah.
all.
She's
I don't care.
49 minutes ago. She already made a new video for you. Bree, heard you were still spitting at your phone. I think this has to do with Nelson. It says it's Nellie's world. I don't know. I'm not playing it, but
She must have confused you with Gloria and that whole spitting thing.
right. That whole video was a complete manipulation tactic. To use lyrics of songs and, you're pulling at people's heartstrings and it's really weird. I want to know where I yelled at I don't yell at my kids. Very rarely.
Listen, I don't even have kids, and I ain't taking no advice from no bitch up on the internet. I don't care what video you play. I won't even take any advice from a person about my dogs. You're not a professional. Like, how dare you? You can play every heart pulling string whatever video you want. You're still not a professional.
But the way that I may correct my children may not work for like Bree's kids or Virgo's kids or Kendra's kids or Sally Joe down the corner. Like the way my children are raised and the way that I deal with them may not work for everybody, but it works for my fucking kids.
Right.
Let me tell
Sorry.
you
My
this
kid
too.
was calling me.
Of course. And let me speak on the whole, even the whole therapy situation. Baby, once I got in therapy for myself, I put my daughter in therapy because my daughter is of age. My daughter is a teenager. Do you know the things that teenagers go through? Whether it's with their friends, with them trying to figure out their life, with them trying to, just anything. Anything that my daughter was afraid to tell me, because me and my daughter have a open relationship. We talk about anything, but anything that my child is afraid to tell me and can't open up to me, she has a therapist that she can tell and work through things. I'm 33 years old, and a lot of the issues that I face is from my childhood. I wanted to make sure that my children do not face the same thing. So I don't know why you put that clip in there. My kids are my daughter is in therapy so that she doesn't grow up and be an angry person that sits on the app and drags everybody that comes their way. I want my child to be a happy and adult that she doesn't rob it steal from deceased people. She makes good choices. I'm getting ahead of the situation. Also, a lot of the way that we raise our children is black families, you know, experience different things. I'm sorry, they do. And we're just gonna be real
Absolutely.
about it. Black families
Absolutely.
face different things. So, okay, are we outside or are we inside? You want to come inside, and then when we're outside, you don't want to be outside. So what are we doing? Um, so at the end of the day, don't worry about what I'm doing with my child. I'm making sure that my child is a good member of society. I'm setting her up to succeed and not fail. Okay? So talk what you want to, say what you want to, whatever. She's not in therapy because, she has issues. I've got her in therapy so she can prevent having issues. So I'm breaking generational curses. Sorry, something that I guess you're not knowledgeable of. My son too. My son is a black man in America. Hell yeah. When he's ready to go to therapy, he's gonna go too. He sees a counselor every day because my son has ADHD. I mean, he sees a counselor once a week because he has ADHD. It takes a village to raise your children. And I'm accepting all mine. When I worked, we got counseling, we got therapy sessions. Hell yeah, I'm gonna use it. Y'all better start using y'all benefits from y'all job. And if my other kids, they need therapy, they're gonna go to therapy too. Period. So don't worry about what I'm doing with my child. Worry about what you're doing to your child. No, and the only reason why I'm telling it, Pasta, is because maybe it'll encourage other people to do the same for their children.
Exactly.
I'm not ashamed of a fuck thing.
Yeah.
My daughter loves therapy.
I'm really going to need people to stop speaking on our kids over here if you don't want the rebuttal.
But that's
If
the
you don't,
thing. Like we have a mental health issue in this country, flat out, period. Right? And
mhm,
for the longest time growing up, probably more so like an older generation, maybe even my generation, you didn't speak about if you were fixing to be on your mental breakdown. You didn't speak about that you felt like giving up. That was a no-no. You didn't speak to nobody about it. So teaching your children at a young age, getting them into therapy and teaching them, it's okay. It's okay to feel like you just want to give it up. But here's how we're going to treat that. Not making it a shameful thing that you go to therapy is what more people should be doing for themselves and for their children, their grandchildren, and everybody else. So, like that you didn't eat with that video or that clip or that saying. In fact, you look stupid.
100%.
And again, I've never been on live where Virgo yells at her children. If she does sit in the back, for one, let's start there too. Virgo has a whole husband. The whole husband. And also, I don't think Virgo has any like 1-year-old children.
No, I do not have. I have one smallish child, but I have teenage girls
Thank you.
and a small boy. And
Thank
guess what? That small boy hangs out with my teenage kids all the time. I almost have an adult. Like, what do you guys think is going to happen today? I'm staying late after work. Who do you think is watching? Like, come on now.
you. My brother, like I told y'all before, my youngest brother is 11 years away from me. We're 11 years apart. And as a kid, when I went outside, my brother went with me. My brother was glued to me to where now I'm an adult. He acts like my son. The one I called on live, he acts like my son because we were always together. That's just how it was growing up. We were always together. My mom was in the house, but he was with me, his sister. He don't want to be in his mama face. His sister having more fun. His sister running around the neighborhood. His sister outside riding bikes. His sister, like, come on now. Virgo, I've never heard Virgo yell at her children. Ever. If she says get out the bathroom, hey, what's up? What's up, little baby? What you want? Half the time they just coming to be nosy. I know. My children do it all the time. They just want to come see what I'm doing.
Bree, I'm just going to say it, right? Because nobody else is saying it. She doesn't know any of these things because she doesn't have hers. Also, Retina, you probably should be getting your daughter into therapy because you fucking tried to unalive yourself in front of her. She lost you to prison, and she's probably going through some stuff, not having you around all the time. So maybe get her into therapy so she doesn't end up a fucking grouchy, drunk, showing her coochie on fucking live to every man that'll give her any kind of attention, right? You probably should be putting her in to fucking therapy because you probably altered her brain chemistry. And with that, I'm going to drop. Retina, you're a shit ass parent. You're a horrible human being and you're a piece of fucking shit. Bye.
Thank you, Monster. You're gonna stop talking about kids over here, the kids that belong to people over here. Because if not, you're gonna get this response every time.
Thank you, Monster. They wouldn't let me finish saying it. Bye.
I let Queen of Blessings up.
You
I
got
let her
the
up.
floor. Yeah, she's up. And she dropped.
And listen, what's the big deal if you get yelled at? Is that
Who's the investigator?
That's Artie.
So I thought Artie didn't like Retina.
I don't think so. Hold on.
So why did
Let me
Artie
double
just
check.
post? Why did Artie just post all my information?
What the fuck happened?
Why did Artie, the investigator account, Virgo, go look at it right now. The investigator account has my name, my mother's name, my everything.
What the fuck
And I
did
heard,
Retina do?
well, I didn't hear. Somebody sent me Queenie's video yesterday, and Artie did the same thing to Queenie yesterday. So are we sure that's Artie?
I'm asking now.
Oh, they said it was posted in a Discord last year. What Discord was this? Literally has all my information. It has my mama name in there. It has my grandma in there. It has everything.
Cartel. Retina made a video talking about Virgo and Bree being bad parents. Blah 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 blah.
For
You know,
fucking what?
Okay, thank you.
her typical shit. Virgo screams at her children, and evidently it's a bad thing that Bree's kids go to therapy. And
But
I
I'm
don't know.
so confused. Was she just bored? Cause you and drunk Sunshine was just sitting together chilling. So when she went too far, saying things like, Casey should have, jumped higher, and that was your line. You hopped your happy at. I just woke up like, bitch, I'm tired of y'all.
Not only
Bitch,
that,
I'm
Cartel.
fucking North Korea now. I'm fucking hostile territory.
Not
Y'all
only that,
better stop.
Cartel. Hold on. Not only that, she went live last night and compared me to Gabby Jacobson and all them other folks that don't have their children.
You're fucking lying.
I can't find the investigator account on my
Okay, so no, they
CP.
just told me that it was put in a Discord last year. Girl, it has all my information there. It has my mama's name in there. It has my name in there, addresses.
What is wrong with y'all?
I mean, mine probably in there too. I don't give a fuck. Like, do something with it. Come see something, please.
Exactly.
Cause having it sitting on it for a year is crazy. Y'all bitches are so creepy and weird.
I want to know who all's in that Discord.
Girl, it got
Bree,
everything.
like, don't you feel weird for having sat around these hoes for as long as you did?
Girl, it got everything. Like my mama got my granny. It got I guess they looked me up on People Search. They got everything, boo. They got everything.
You
Damn,
bitches
y'all want to wear her fucking skin, huh? I believe that, like in a real way.
But the thing is, I don't understand why Artie would have my information any fucking way because I don't even know who Artie is. I don't give a fuck about Artie. I don't even know who that is. So I just want to know why the fuck she had my information in the first place and who was she getting it for?
Right.
Because it couldn't have been for Florida Man because Florida Man never put that shit out. So.
No, that didn't mean he didn't collect it. Just saying.
I believe her and Retina are best friends. I believe they are best friends because again, Queen E just randomly got doxxed just the other day.
Somebody in the comments said we still waiting for my. Those are the first people that like doxed me. That was like 3 years. Virgo, I think you remember like 2 or 3 years ago.
Sounds like a lot of harassment to me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was one person I got a RO on because he was being very weird. Him and his girlfriend were being very fucking weird. I don't know.
Sick. And also to the person that sent this to me, if this was in there a year ago, why are we just sending it to me?
That's what I'm saying. That's why it's even weirder. Like,
why do people wait so long to tell me
but
shit?
But hold on. Y'all talk so much shit about Bougie and her having the fucking X-Files. The fuck? Did you get it from her? Like, what's really going on downtown? And I'm not defending her by any means, but I'm saying, she's, to y'all, she's a demon, right? So by default, that would make y'all demons.
I need y'all that have been in these discords that information has been shared in to just let it out. Let us know. Like, just let us know.
They're not gonna until they get caught. They're not gonna
Well,
until one of their people goes too far, just like with AK and them. They're not gonna. That's
but the thing is, Cartel, is that somebody did. Somebody just came to Bree and just told her about her information being in this Discord.
Then tell it the fuck all.
That's what I'm saying. Just let us know. Like, me personally, I don't care. I'll say my name on this bitch. I do not care. It's already been posted and said all over
y'all
the place.
been knew my name. Y'all just have respect enough not to say it.
I mean, create a troll screenshot and say, "Hey, your information." Send it directly to whose information was shared.
God, it got
Create
like
a troll and do
literally
it.
the screenshot I just got. It has 18. The person that sent it has 8. Like they have 18 screenshots of whatever. My name, my social media profiles, all that. You bitches are
fucking weird. And you know what? I'ma say it. I don't give a fuck. Black
to the person that got it, could you message? I'm sorry, Cartel. To the person that's messaging me right now, can you tell me who was all in that Discord? Who was in it? I want to know who was in it. Like who was at the time? If you're not in it no more, who was in it at the time?
Hold on a second, because I think I got the same message.
Who was in it at the time? I need all names of who was in it at that time. Who was in it?
Let me hold up on my statements.
Who was in it? That's what I want to know. Again, y'all sending me shit. Tell me who all a part of it, because I don't want to just keep. I don't want to keep just going at one person. Y'all want me to just go at Artie? Who else was in there? Who else? No, Florida Man didn't post my information. I'm not gonna put that on him. I can put a lot of things on him, but okay. Well, just please get to the person and ask them who was all in that server. Who was all in it? You bitches be big and bad until it's time to be big and bad. So be big and bad and own the shit. Whoever got my information, own it.
Someone did say, Bree, in the comments that anytime you were brought up, Florida Man said he liked you. So
baked potato, I love you too. Yeah, I know. Florida Man always used to come to me and tell me that shit. Like, I actually like you, Bree. I actually like you. You didn't do anything wrong. Blah 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 blah. You know, I never fell for it. But at the end of the day, again, when you leave people alone, they leave you alone. And I left that man the fuck alone.
Virgo, Kendra wants a box.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he never posted it. But I do want to know who was all in that Discord, because whoever was in that Discord, they're the ones that doxed me back in September. Why y'all were allowing me to blame it all on Queen E. So I want to know who was in that fucking Discord.
Real quick, for anybody who thinks that I just doxed myself in the comments, my whole TikTok name at one point in time was my entire full government name. So it's not like you don't have to mute it or anything. And I'm not saying this directly to Ray, I'm just saying to any mods, y'all don't have to mute that. My name has been out there. It's not anything I've hid. It's something I've been very open about just because I knew people at some point would come digging for it. So I put it out here first. People have always hated that. But I mean, hey, okay, now I'm leaving. Bye.
Meetings. See, and I'm about to start calling. See, and the thing is, I'm about to start calling people out because they be liking doing a lot of back end conversations, and they like messaging me on troll accounts and giving me information. I'm about to start calling y'all out because all this back end shit and then acting like you wasn't a part of the situation is gonna piss me the fuck off. So, girl, please, you better own up to it if you was a part of it. I want to know who was in that fucking Discord and who had my information because now I'm about to get pissed off. I want to know. Tell me. Because y'all I literally counted 18 screenshots. So who the fuck had my information and who all did y'all send it to?
Why do y'all hate Bree so much?
Like, bitch, a lot of them hate me because they wish they could be like me. That's what a lot of them hate me.
Damn, I done wrong. I knew the answer to the question.
Like, we already know. Mittens asked you don't, but Mittens is messaging me. So message me. Continue to tell me. Tell me who the fuck it was. Like, wasn't Artie's bestie with Holly Mae and Regina both where Holly Mae let her longtime friend Mimi go? They were friends at one point.
Mm-hmm.
They were friends at one point, but I'm starting to wonder because again, if y'all look at Virgo, if you go to Queenie's page, because it was sent to me yesterday. If you go to Queenie's page, somebody doxed her yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that.
Somebody
sent it to me.
She already been doxed. So, and she said, I think she said it was Artie. So I'm trying to.
Talking to the people in the comments. I was talking to the group of people that's actively doxing her, y'all. I'm sorry, my bad.
So the message that I got said that the people that were in the Discord were Ash, Nikki, Bougie, Artie, Florida Man, and at one point Sunshine. It was sent on September 25th.
But why? It's still
when I was doxed. Okay, it was sent on. Wait. It was sent on September 25th. Wait a fucking minute. It was sent on September 25th, and Mittens was in that Discord.
Mittens isn't named. This person did not name Mittens. Sorry.
So when I went live, because those are the people that doxed me, and Mittens, them people right there that she just named, those people she just named, that's who has your people. That's who has your children's on the page. Because September 25th, if it was put in that Discord on September, if my information was put in that Discord on September 25th, and that's around, I think that was the day or the day before, the day after, the day before or the day of that I got doxed on this app, that is who has your children up. So you better ask one of them. So Virgo, name the people again.
Ash, Nikki. Hold on, I gotta pull it up again. Ash, Nikki, Bougie, Artie, Florida Man, and at one point Sunshine.
Okay, so that's who owns that page that has your children up. Because that's the day that I got doxed on that page that has your children up. And I think has Nikki, didn't it have Nikki's kids up or something? Whose other other kids was on that page? T's grandchildren were on that page.
Yup.
That page is who put my information up on that day. So those people are who the people that you need to figure out. Those are the people that has that owns that page. Well, I'm pretty sure they have everything down now, but what I'm telling you is those people.
One of those people
is who owned that page. I forgot the name of the page, but that's the page that doxed me. With the same information that y'all just showed me was in that Discord, that's the same information they posted. So whoever knows, so between Bougie, Artie, Nikki, Sunshine, Mama Ash. See, Mama Ash, I was starting to like you. So I think we need to, Nikki, I need y'all to come to the front. I need y'all to come to the front.
Immediately. This is ridiculous.
I need y'all to come to the front because that page belongs to one of y'all. Because that's the day when my shit was posted. So that page belongs to one of y'all. Bougie, Artie, Nikki, Mama Ash, Sunshine. It belongs to one of y'all.
Do we know why the Discord was created in the first place? Like, what was?
I don't know. I guess the docs everybody, but shit. And thing is, I ain't do shit to none of them bitches that's in that y'all just named.
That's why
I
I'm
ain't do shit
so
to none of them
confused.
bitches.
Right. I don't even think you ever ran in any circles with them.
Nikki, Queen Witch, yes. Did I talk my shit? Yes,
No,
but I ain't
I
never
mean,
did
like,
nothing.
no, I mean, like, was like cool with them and then fell
Well, the
out.
reason why I more than
We all
likely got
talk
posted
shit.
in the reason why I probably got posted in the Discord because that's around the time that I was hanging with Holly Mae and them. So they probably, and I was popping my shit. So they probably just got me just because I was popping my shit.
So somebody else is saying that there wasn't a Discord with only those people. But I again, this is back in September, y'all, and I don't have the name of the like I don't know. Someone on a sneaky account is giving me this information. This is just
Well, why won't they give you the fucking link to the Discord so
because a
we can
lot of
see
those
for
Discords are
ourselves?
shut down, Cartel. They've shut a lot of them down. But I don't, I don't know. It says
I don't believe that. Doesn't like Discord take, like, even if you it's still always there, like that server can always be reaccessed.
I don't know. I have
With
heard
the
somebody else say
owner.
that.
Right, but the owner is like some shell company that's like in another fucking country, and you have to go through like all these steps to
No, I
have the.
think like the person who originally created the server,
The
they
owner
can
of the
go back in
server.
and reopen that server. I think it's
That's
always
what
stored
I'm
for them.
saying. Right, it's still there.
Yeah,
It's just
I
not
think I could be
active.
wrong.
It's just not active, but it still exists.
Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong. I don't 100% know, but I would imagine that the creator of the server could probably go back and reactivate it. Maybe.
I think
Oh,
you're
Ash said
correct
once it's
because
deleted, it's deleted.
I don't know. I remember looking up, can you delete a Discord? Because this is when all those hidden agenda racially charged Discords were being leaked and reaccessed. That the person that owns Discord sold it to like a shell company in another country, and that you would have to like email them, do like all this crazy shit to make it like completely gone. Yes, can you deactivate it? Can you delete it? Yes. But to my understanding at that time, I don't know if things has changed. It's always still there if you have the right access to get back in it,
All right,
to reactivate it.
give me 1 second here, okay? I got a
Okay.
message that says Artie put Bree's info in a small server we had. As far as I know, it never left the server, but I don't know if Artie shared it to others outside the server. She had such a hard on for Holly Mae, Retina, and Bree at the time. I do have proof, but I don't want to send her information around. I could blur it and send it to you. I asked them.
You can send it to, hey, whoever that is, if y'all in here and y'all can hear my voice, send it to her.
I asked them to not do that, but I can tell them
Girl,
to.
Virgo,
I know, but
Virgo,
I don't want
check
people
your
sending
messages.
me
Hold on.
your
No, hold
your.
on, check your messages.
Just so you know, ChatGPT says if you delete a Discord server, once the server owner confirms deletion, it is permanently deleted. Discord does not provide a way to restore it, and support generally cannot bring it back. But that's for a server. I don't know if that's what you're talking about.
But can they not delete the server? But if you remove everybody from that server, can you
Well, they
archive
have
it
all
per
the
se.
they apparently have it all. So give me 1 second. Let me finish reading
Oh
these
well, then
messages.
who's got it all? If they're still able to get it, then that'll tell you right there.
I
And then
asked
who,
them
and
how
then
long
who, while they
ago.
were in there, took screenshots and passed it around to others, because we know that always happens.
I said, how long ago are we talking and who all was in the Discord? They said September 25th. It looks like they did a true people search. I just sorry, they're telling me they're out with their family, blah blah blah. In the server was me, meaning Ash, Nikki, Bougie, Artie, FM, and Sunshine at one point. Sunshine runs around saying people like Bitchy Witch were in there, but she was not in that server. Alright, so
My question to y'all too, y'all bitches that was in there, what the fuck was y'all about to do with my mama's information?
well, nothing. That's just all they could find, Brie. You know what I mean?
I wish I would hit up my mama. My mama is insane in the membrane, honey. That's why I didn't call her while I was on the phone, because baby, she would have cussed all you hoes out. I ain't gonna play. I ain't gonna lie to you. So what was y'all gonna do with my mama's information? That's insane.
Ray,
And
do you
and
want a box, babe?
just for everybody's information, True People Search, you can have your stuff removed from them. It's free. You don't have to pay. True People Search does give you a lot of shit, but you can absolutely have your name, your spouse, anyone related to you. It doesn't have to be them. You just have to link it to an email. It's at the very bottom. They will remove all of your information. No one, you won't show up on someone connected. Nothing. It's free. Just
And
do it.
so will Google, just in case you didn't know that. Google.
You have to submit. It's a simple fill out of your name. It's not a lot. It takes 2 seconds, and they will remove your information.
Yeah, it same with Google. It actually, Google's a little bit more complicated, but eventually, once you get to the end of all their questions, they will remove you.
And to
Yeah,
say that this
that's
has
some
been said
shit my
before, I
daughter would
never
have to
knew.
walk me through. I'm not gonna lie.
I never knew it was Artie. Hey, stop fighting with him. I never knew it was Artie that had my information in the first place. But also, what I'm trying to get to is, so Retina and them. Hey. Retina and them just now got. Yes, baby. Okay, you just need to go to sleep. I just got. Hold on. Go ahead, y'all, because this baby crazy. Then if y'all heard him, he started laughing after I put myself on mute. He's really trying to embarrass the fuck out of me. So what I'm saying is, and why I'm trying to get to the bottom of it, because Retina and them have my information now, this same information. I'm trying to figure out if the person that was in this Discord is the one that gave it to Retina and them. That's why I'm trying to do the connection of the dots.
All right, Brie, I'm about to send it all over to you.
Okay.
But it's probably the same stuff that you have. You said you got 18. I got 9.
I think most of them are duplicates, though. I mean, I think the screenshots, I think a lot of them are duplicates. I think they did like the top screen and then took the bottom. Bitch, y'all had to get, it's like y'all wanted the layout of my house. Y'all wanted to know how much the house was being paid. Like, y'all
It's a
are
lot.
crazy.
It's
The
so
information on there is
weird.
insane.
It's so creepy. Y'all are creeps, bro.
Oh, Monster, now that you say that, Sunshine probably did give her the information. So she was in the Discord that got my information in the first place. Sunshine probably gave it to Retina this recent time for her to have my address for my backyard.
Right.
Y'all better watch the fuck out. These motherfuckers is crazy. Baby, they got my name. They got my name, my full name, my phone number, my address. Then they have my mama's full name, her phone number, her address. Then y'all have where I lived, 3 of the locations that I lived. Not just 1, 3 of them. Y'all are crazy. Insane. Insane. Why did y'all need all that information?
Yeah, I'ma just say this. I had told Virgo the other day, but applications for new white friends is definitely closed because y'all bitches make it weird to be friends with y'all because this is the type of shit y'all do when y'all get upset. Or just for funsies. We don't even know at this point why it was done. Fuck y'all.
Bro, I don't even dox people. I don't even have people's information. That's crazy. And for you to
Me neither.
have
I never cared enough. Like it. That's what I'm saying. It's so fucking weird. I never
that is
cared enough, no matter how much I was into it with anybody to look for their shit. It's weird as fuck.
y'all literally have my mother's name. Now that's what has me living because I didn't know that. I didn't know y'all had my mama's name and her address and her age and her phone number. Like now that pisses me the fuck off. Because what the fuck were y'all gonna do with my mama?
All right. You was asking for me?
I'm asking who was all in that Discord when my information got dropped in September. Because now I want to know
I
who
don't
all
even.
has because I want to know who all has my information. Also, I want to know who the fuck gave it to Retina.
That I don't know. Wasn't like I'm in a lot of discords, but I'm not in there all the time. I don't even remember. I'll be honest with you. I don't even remember seeing your stuff, Bree. Till I found out that it was Artie that put it in there. But I don't know if it. And also, Sunshine posted your information, so it would be my guess that Sunshine gave it to Retina.
Wait, she posted it where?
Hold on a second. Let me grab that screenshot and I'll send
See,
it.
I didn't even know Sunshine
I
posted my
will send the
information.
screenshot to Sunshine was in that server. I will send the screenshot to you, Virgo. Well, I'll send it to you, Bree, on IG. Hold on a moment.
Sorry, it's taking me a second to get all this stuff uploaded on my computer.
Well, that's one thing I
No,
give to
you didn't,
motherfucking
Monster.
Mallory. She ain't got my information.
Well, she got mine, but it's cool. I don't give a damn. She owned up to it, and I don't care.
Y'all
It's not the
already
first
unblocked
time.
Mittens. I already unblocked her.
Not the first time. Not my first rodeo. So do your worst. If I'm next.
Virgo Farrell wants a box. She's private.
Okay.
Hold on.
I just got one thing I gotta say real quick.
It
Why
was.
didn't anyone come to Bree way sooner than now?
I've
When
been
y'all
said
know
that.
her
I just
information
said
was gonna
that.
be this.
I didn't. I don't remember seeing her information. I was in and out of that Discord. I didn't stay in that Discord. Like I didn't stay in there. So I don't remember seeing Bree's information. And I need to correct that. Sunshine didn't post it. They added Sunshine. It was some account. The one that I think was accused, Queenie accused to be in a while back. I can't think of the name of it. But I don't remember seeing Bree's stuff in there.
Yeah, I mean, it just.
That page you just sent me, Mittens, who the fuck is that profile picture supposed to be of? Because it low-key look like mine, because it got a big forehead, and the eyes kind of look like mine. So who the fuck picture is they using to guess who? I just don't remember having that hairstyle, so I'm confused. Y'all are weird. What was y'all gonna do with my mama? Like, my mind is blown. Like, what the fuck was y'all gonna do with my mama?
Mitten said the
Like I
page
said,
is
I don't remember
now.
seeing your info, Bree. Um, I was in and out of that Discord. I didn't stay in there. I don't remember seeing your information until it was brought to my attention that Artie was the one sharing your information, the investigator. So
But I'm trying. So that's what. But that's what I think. I guess I'm confused on. It's like who all was like. So all the people she just named, those were the people that was in the Discord. Don't throw this at her no more.
I don't even remember who I was in there. Don't even know who was in there because, like I said, I was in and out. Sunshine, I believe, was in there. at that time. Ash can correct me if I'm wrong. Like I said, I didn't. I was in and out of that Discord. Didn't say I'm only actually active in one Discord, and it's just friends. Like we don't even talk drama. We don't even talk TikTok. Okay.
Okay, so hold
That's
on
the
one
only one I'm
second.
actually active in.
In September, there was a Discord, and Breezy was the owner. Snarks Breezy. After Florida
I
Man
was
took
in
it
that
from
one.
after Florida Man took it from Mittens, is that the one that stuff was in?
I don't know. I think maybe. I think so.
Mittens
Okay, well,
Mittens
this
just
person
said,
is
and the
claiming.
same photos from that page is what Sunshine posted on her current page.
It definitely sounds like that was the same. The question.
They said it was a different. They said it was a different server.
Okay.
So I don't.
Oh,
Like I
I
said, I
believe it
don't
was
know.
Sunshine. I believe it was Sunshine. I
I,
believe it was Sunshine. Who
like I
created that
said, I
page?
don't. I don't. I was in and out. I don't remember seeing your stuff, Bree. I don't remember seeing anybody's stuff. I'll just be honest with you because I don't look at that shit. Um, the only one I will confess looking up to is Stephanie Leather Pieces. That's the one I looked up. I don't give a fuck. I will say it. I did.
This is so weird, bro. Like, it's like 0 days without white nonsense, bro. 0.
These motherfuckers are sick.
It's always y'all. Like, I hate to say, we don't be doing this shit. It's always fucking y'all. Like, we tend to mind our fucking bit. Even this Discord going on now, exposing tech. Mind your business. It's on the internet. Is it personally impacting you? Like, y'all are weird all around the fucking board.
Yeah, because this isn't going on in Bree's Discord. That everybody seems to
This
be
is
so
what I'm
worried about all of a
saying,
sudden.
bro,
We
Carol.
don't sit
Like,
on the back
no,
end
like,
swapping
and
info
you
and kids'
know, I'm not,
pics.
I'm not talking about, like, the people that I fuck with, they know I'm not talking about them. You know what I'm saying when I say this, so they don't feel hit when I say it. But it's y'all.
Well, like I said, I'm only active in one Discord now, and like I said, it's just friends, and we don't even talk TikTok. Like we talk real life shit. That's it. Like we talk about what's going on with us. That's where
Be
I'm at now.
careful, Nikki, because talking real life also gets
No, like
leaked
I'm just
too.
talking. No, we don't like we're not sharing pictures or nothing like that. You know what I mean? Like we just talk about like day to day life, like what we're shit like that. It's nothing like we just bullshit and laugh and joke.
Okay.
But that's it. I mean, and they're friends with those people I've been friends with for years.
So next time that y'all decide to post my information in a group chat on live or whatever, make sure y'all include my fucking Cash App so motherfuckers can start sending me money since they so worried about what the fuck I got going on. Send me some money. Cash App in the bio right now. I'm about to go pay to get this computer fixed, bitch. Since y'all so worried about me and what the fuck I do, send it to me.
I
And
don't. I'll be honest with you. I don't. Like I said, I don't remember seeing your stuff, and I don't even know why Artie looked you up. I really don't.
he looked me up because at the end of the day, I was cool with Retina and Holly Mae. I was riding hard for them. So I was just fucking guilty by
Oh
association.
yeah,
But at the
because
end of the
Artie does
motherfucking day,
have.
bitch.
Artie has a damn hard on for Regina and Holly Mae, like especially Regina.
So Bree was just guilty by association for sitting with
Probably
them.
more than likely, yeah.
Y'all are weird again. It's fucking weird, bro.
I'm
Thing is, I
gonna
don't even know Artie. I don't even know the real story behind Artie. Like, I don't know shit about Artie. I don't. Because I
Bree,
don't care.
she's psycho, okay? And I don't care. Somebody's gonna run and tell her, and I'm gonna get more death threats. But it's okay. Artie, she's a fucking psycho, okay? She threatened to burn my house down with my kids in it, so she's psycho.
Oh, that is sick.
Yeah.
And
Like,
then the thing is, you know you're not gonna do it. Like y'all are weird. Like, like it's fucking creepy at this point. It really. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. It's some new shit every day.
fucking posting my motherfucking kids. Posting my I mean, not my kids. Thank God y'all couldn't find my kids. But shit. Y'all posting my motherfucking mama and my granny. Bitch, y'all think I'm crazy behind my kids. I'm damn sure crazy behind them. So for y'all to do that weird ass shit, that's weird. I hope y'all didn't think y'all did y'all big one. Cause that shit is weird. As the fuck. And y'all should be a fucking ashamed of yourself. Lame assholes. And y'all still ain't used it. I'm waiting for a bitch to pull up. That's what I'm really waiting for a bitch to do since y'all big and bad.
Lockdown. I'll send you the screenshot free on IG because I'm on my way to work. But I will send you the screenshot. I know
Thank you.
you'll know the account I'm talking about.
Okay.
I just can't think of the name of it, but you'll know which one I'm talking about.
Thank you. I'm pretty sure it was Sunshine.
They
It's
tagged
just so
Sunshine.
funny. Like it's going into another September. What happened? What was you finna do with the information?
I don't know, but they tagged Sunshine is the first one tagged, so I'll send it to you right now.
Appreciate you. This is weird. Sorry, Virgo. I did not mean to deter. Like,
Don't be sorry.
that shit's weird. Ugh. Y'all give me the ick.
It's live too.
Me to Gabby and
All
all
right,
them.
right. Wow.
And then she made a video about me and Virgo and had this song playing in the background about kids being neglected and all type of shit.
Wait,
Girl,
wait.
bitch.
I know you're lying, Retina. Not you coming after people and their kids again, bitch. What?
Yeah, and it's 239 people in here. Get them likes up, boo.
Do what Bree says.
You coming after people's children again? For the children. My.
Well,
What a
they said,
tangle web we weave.
well, they said that's me and Virgo. We always speak up, it's for the kids, it's for the kids, it's for the kids, but we neglect our own kids. And then y'all watch us neglect our own kids and y'all don't say nothing.
But what would they have to compare that to when they don't have, you know what I'm saying? They not, y'all know what, I think y'all get my drift.
Thank you, Queen Whit. Girl, that's fucking stupid. That's sick. Then talking about because I said my kids in fucking therapy. Girl, you need some therapy. Your big grown ass need to be in therapy.
But you know, according to her though, that's kind of a little like contradictory because like wouldn't therapy be a good thing for a child, especially like you know when people like Virgo put trauma on their children for what was it, eating school, having to eat school lunch, or sending your children with school. I can't remember. This shit was so fucking silly, but
Sending her kid to school with homemade lunches.
right, like you put the weight of the world on their shoulders for
Yeah,
doing that, right?
because maybe the person beside them might not be able to afford them.
Right, and imagine like carrying. No, I think it was having it when she couldn't make the homemade lunches anymore. It was carrying some kind of shame about
Yes,
the
and you don't know what they're
dysfunction that
going
was
through at
going
home,
on
and
at
that.
home.
Yes,
Right,
Cartel, you're right.
right. So wouldn't therapy be a good thing? Like I don't know about y'all, but black people take preventative measures. What we proactive,
I'll
not
be right
after the
back.
fact all the time.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
That's what Bree said. Bree
We
said that's
always
what
even
she's
Because
doing.
it's
proactive.
absolutely a fact. Like, we
I was
know
gonna
the shit.
say, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say we always proactive. Like, that's the reason why people grow up and be, going through the shit that they go through and go through all this trauma. I'm preventing my kid from growing up and going through any trauma. I don't want my kid to grow up and say, "Oh, my mama didn't do shit for us, and my mama was this, and my mama was that." Hell nah.
Well,
Oh, I went through
that's
shit
why I
and I
said
couldn't. Come on now.
no. I said proactive because a lot of people that do put their kids in therapy just because is because their childhood was trauma, or maybe their mother's childhood was trauma, and they got told about it, and they said, "Listen, I'm just finna do this to take proactive measures and break generational curses." Like, I used to
Period.
be a
Yeah.
social worker. Like, so I get it.
But not only that, I've been very vocal that my first degree is psychology. My sister is a therapist herself. Like, so I'm surrounded by all these different things. So I know these different things. I go to schools with kids that, like, I don't, come on now. Just because you think, oh, my kid tells me everything. No, the fuck they don't. I promise you they don't. I promise you they don't. Your kid does not
I
tell
don't
you
think no
everything.
child tells their mother everything, even the closest of relationships. That's just not how that works. It can get to a point where they tell you everything, but no, that's not how that works.
I just wanted to say, to piggyback off what I said earlier, myself, I know, being self-aware that I did a lot of damage to my kids, due to my behavior and my choices. So I absolutely still, even though they're adults, pay for their therapies. It would be in your best interest, Retina, to immediately get yours into therapy because you have tried to unalive in front of her so far. You did a prison stint away from her. She doesn't have you currently in her life every single day. I don't know if you are in charge of making decisions for your child because she is not in your custody, but I would have a conversation with the father and get her into therapy instead of looking down on mothers that have their kids in therapy, because therapy is actually a good thing, not to be looked down on. Obviously, you've caused your daughter a lot of fucking trauma in her life. You might want to go get her help before she ends up drunk on the internet showing her pussy to strangers. Okay, bye.
Well,
And also, like, my child is a part of the community, so I don't know how to always help my child. Just she does like my child talks to a therapist so she can heal through or find herself. She's a young woman trying to discover herself. So you're not going to shame me for being there for my child. The fuck is wrong with you? You fucking weirdo. Get your child some help. Trust me. Okay, Virgo, take your show back.
Okay, I'm back. All right.
Smash is asking for a recap. I'm not giving her one, so you give it to
then
her.
she come in here talking about some good morning. I said not good, but it's a morning.
Yeah.
Well, afternoon for me.
All right.
I do too, Mir. Okay, and I'm gonna get down because I am about to go get my computer fixed. If y'all still want to send money to my cash app, please do. I'll
Yes,
be
girl.
in the
Good
Go
luck
comments.
with your
go get that busted
computer.
up speaker fixed, girl.
It ain't
That's
my
right.
busted out speaker cartel. You missed it. They broke my whole screen. I can't even see anything on it. It's blank and it has a
Oh
crack in
yeah.
it. These kids destroy everything.
Now you're gonna have to put it up for real. Now you're gonna have
No,
to
yeah, I'm
put
gonna
it
have to
up.
be more responsible because I usually put it on my desk when I'm done with it, and I didn't last night, so that was my fault. So I can't even blame them. But damn,
That's what I
So,
said. Now you're gonna have to start putting it up. Like, yeah, just
nah.
you know, when you after you done using it, it goes immediately back into this safe space.
Okay, and I'm getting my kids something to drink because we're outside and it's hot. It's okay, y'all. I've been in a situation too where people have told me stuff that information is put out and I did not immediately go tell. So I appreciate y'all for apologizing, but I just want to know who was in that Discord so I can do process of elimination and figure out who has my stuff. Um, Yeah, put it up like when I'm not using it. That was my fault. So y'all just stop spreading people's information. Cause girl, my granny and my mama didn't have shit to do with TikTok. Okay. Okay.
That's exactly why they did that. That's exactly why. So that's not gonna stop them.
I'm about to tell my mama, they didn't put your information out on TikTok. She gonna cuss me the fuck out.
Oh, the police is here for your. No, the ambulance is here for y'all bitches. Y'all bitches that all need a chemical lobotomy. Hear it? Yeah, they here. They're here. Uh-huh.
All right.
You're not wrong, Bree. You're not wrong. Like that's why I always say. Like I hope you dig deep enough on me to like really find out why you like ought to leave me the fuck alone. But whatever. Do your thing.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start Retina's back up. We only made it 12 minutes in, so here we go.
Damn, I'm not that late. Okay, bet.
Snappy. It is one of the best songs. I just love it. I thought you guys could hear my music the whole time. It's probably because it's connected to my phone. Yes, be Benny. The lightning is crazy tonight. Purpose mouth on purpose. Thank you for the heart me. So I don't know if y'all were on the streets today or just like moseying around. I was at fucking work, okay? Some people have jobs. You know, I'm not dissing people that don't, but some do. So when you call me like a fucking dog to your box, I'm sorry, I can't be a fucking golden retriever and show up. My bad. I don't even have beef with her. I was making a blatant statement that she's got a heart on for them. And that's not a lie. That's just a fact. Ooh. Here comes the Princess Bride. I see you looking. Aren't you? I feel like your account has been in my DMs from other people. Ooh. Well, they're like the best dogs, right? Golden retrievers. They always come in when called. They're like a lap dog. They're a little big, but they'd be a lap dog. Hi, Popular Demand. Hey, Jamie. Hi, y'all. Who the hell? Hold on. Oh, my whole phone got fucked up. What happened? Am I back? It made me like resume live.
This part is so boring.
Okay.
Shit.
You're good.
Well, Virgo Sip is here. Do the boring parts. I think if she wants to say something, if you.
Oh yeah, go ahead, babe.
No, I'm just sitting here because I want to hear what Goofy got to say. So let me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me get to that part.
Like, secondly, for her to be like, oh, I didn't know we had beef. That's not beef. It's like, hey, isn't that wild? Kool-Aid, listen. When I went on lunch and I like, here's the thing. I got a invite to her live from her. Like she sent me the live and it was like at 2 something, but I'm at work, okay? Secondly, for her to be like, oh, I didn't know we had beef. That's not beef. It's a fact. My DMs can absolutely prove you have a fucking hard on for Kool-Aid and Scammy Claus. The fuck? It wasn't beef. That was just me stating a fact. What? Why would that? What? Does she know what Valtrex is for? What I have for lunch? Listen, bitch. I am basic, and I think I have a little bit of OCD. So I eat a chicken and Swiss sandwich every day for lunch at work. It is a fact, and I could prove it. Who said what twice? Thanks for sharing to me. I'm sorry, you're not my top like people that I see. I don't really share my life except for the people that I can see in that list. Does Shannon know what Valtrex is for? Because you can't take that when you have a hard-on that lasted too many hours.
Okay. Now, I don't know the context of this conversation because I was not in the comment section at this time. But she is talking about Valtrex, which, if we all know that, it is for shingles / HSV, herpes simplex virus, okay, cold sores, herpes, all the things. Got it? That's what Valtrex is.
Somebody had mentioned it the other night in reference to I forgot because at that point I was annoyed that those women, if it's true, let all of that shit happen for all of them. I was like, what? This is weird. But go ahead.
But why did Rutina just say, does Shannon know what that is? Does she know that you can't take that? Hold on, let me just replay it.
People that I see. I don't really share my life except for the people that I can see in that list. Does Shannon know what Valtrex is for? Because you can't take that when you have a hard-on that lasted too many hours.
What does a hard-on have to do with Valtrex?
Nothing.
I think you meant Viagra, babe.
Right. She did.
That's Viagra.
Yeah, that's Viagra.
That's for herpes.
This is why reading is very fundamental. Like I'm just saying, like on God, like there's Google. Like if you want to make sure before you pop off that you're using the right. I don't know. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to roll that one back. Yikes.
I mean, right contrary. You're my mod.
Pars podum. Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to clock somebody else, you should probably at least know what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, maybe she should Google that so she can come back and make a fool of herself laughing about it like she didn't know. That's fucking. I've never had to take Valtrex, but I fucking know what it is. What the fuck?
Doesn't seem like it.
And I guess Snarkadoodle was asking me for a box for the second day in a row. Bitch, I told you yesterday I would never. 6 feet under, you can kiss my ass still, and I won't get a box with you unless you come over here. But, you know, I was thinking about being a little messy tonight because she's so upset about this wish list. She thinks Micah's taking it for cuddle time. Oh, give me a restriction. Oh, a restriction. Oh, no. Since I got a restriction, can you also share this out to your top 10 people? Thank you. Oh, Roberta's here, you guys.
Are you can you pause for a second?
Mm-hmm.
For a public service announcement, the entire list has been bought. Just for like 2 items.
Yes.
So do your big one over there, Chico. Every single thing has been bought.
Right. And verified purchase, not just
Correct.
marked.
Correct.
Hey, Virgo, can I play something real quick?
Absolutely.
You know, since she's all for the kids and all. Okay. No, come on. Today, please.
I have the same problem. Don't worry about it.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah. Florida man keep fucking dragging your raggedy ass.
I hope yours get home, bitch.
Bitch, you're a raggy.
Yet she's for the kids.
We ain't forgot. The North remembers. I promise. We ain't forgot. But
she's for the kids, right?
But for the people that didn't know or ever hear that, yeah, we ain't forgot.
I will forever keep that fucking clip.
Period. I love that.
Wait a minute. What that just say?
I hope your kids either get home or the
I'm
other
sorry.
word. We think it's the other word.
I said, it says, I hope your kids get hung, bitch. I said it.
Period.
Okay.
She says that she said home. But either way.
She said hung, then she said home, shown, then she said I don't remember because I was drinking.
Yeah.
She said what she meant the first time. And either way, both H words, when you're talking about a black child, girl, where y'all had at? Cause like, what the fuck? Yeah. In that small ass town, this way you pull this shit at in small towns. Wow.
Yeah. Thank you, Jennifer.
Here, one more. I'll do it one more time.
Kids ain't supposed to be brought up, but bitch, you want to speak on my
Never, unless it's my kid, right?
Wait a minute.
You didn't give a fuck about my kid.
I hope Florida man keep fucking dragging your raggedy ass.
I hope yours get home, bitch.
Bitch, you're a rag.
There we go.
And that was on Holly May Live, right?
Yep, on December 6th.
Right, and she ain't do nothing about it, right? But she for the kids too.
Oh no, she kind of like glossed over it. Hold on.
Anything Regina does, it gets glossed over.
Yeah, nobody should really be talking about kids.
Yeah.
She did one of them kind of numbers, you know, like the gloss over because it's my fucked up friend.
One second, guys.
That's who you need to be wanting to put your hands on. I heard her say one person is never gonna be up until she be. You need to be wanting to put your hands on your fucking friend that keep getting you into shit. She's not your fucking friend. She's nobody's friend.
All right, here we go.
I'm sorry, Virgo. I know that you want to play that, but listen, I really want to drag Retina for her parenting all fucking day long, but she doesn't have her fucking kids. So, goddamn, I think we're going to have to try something else. Cause I mean, you know, somebody else is parenting the kid, but fuck. Okay. I'm gonna go on mute.
Monster shaker jar.
You can always go live and talk about the fact that she don't. Like, that's an option. What the fuck?
I don't understand
how somebody that's not raising their own child has any input on how other mothers are raising theirs. It won't ever make sense to me.
Oh, it
Because
makes
she's
perfect
not
sense to
raising her
me.
kids. That's the whole thing. She don't got her kids, so
Exactly.
she
We
don't
get
give
it.
a fuck. Like that's what it is. She's a bum
Yep.
ass mom.
Yup.
Period.
He
Yup.
doesn't
We get it.
understand that kids are up under you asking for a drink, asking for something to eat, even when they're not hungry or thirsty, okay? God damn. And her kid, out of all of ours, probably needs the most fucking therapy. Let's talk about it.
Ranger, can you get ready to take over? I don't need you to take over for like 10 minutes, but just be prepared.
I
Yeah,
don't even know where
Master.
we are, to be honest.
No, I
Master,
know.
go prepare a whole presentation, and like when Virgo get off, like it'll be your shift. Like you could join the shift club. Like
See, Nelson, that's the thing. And that is what I made a promise to mind when I got out. I was never leaving again. Do you understand me? When I got out and I was done doing my fuck shit, I made damn sure that I was never leaving again. And then still in their adulthood, I pay for their fucking therapy because god damn it, it's my fucking fault.
I mean, I'm gonna just say I got really blessed in that area. I did fuck shit. I just never got caught. And but shout out to everybody that therapy. I go listen. I done told y'all my therapist keeps me a free woman on a monthly basis. He actually did an emergency session with me the other day. I was being so good. Like Saturday was like the 27th anniversary of like my mother. Like I've been being like so like, and Virgo know on the back end like, what was I doing, Virgo? Crashing the fuck out.
The therapy shaming is wild to me, Cartel, and I'm going to tell you this. After everything I've been through in my life, had I had therapy when I was Bree's child's age, I probably would have fucking been saved from a lot of fucking shit. So, Bree, you are an amazing fucking mom, okay?
Shout out to
Don't.
her all day
Do
long.
not let anybody on this motherfucker, especially a bum ass bitch mom, right, that don't even have her kids, say nothing about the way that you're parenting.
Bree ain't shame. I promise you she's not monster. Bree is not shame.
I just don't like that. I don't like it. It's
They
not.
keep trying, but it is never gonna hit. It is never gonna hit her the way they want it to.
She don't get to fucking run around the internet doing that shit though. Like a whole bitch not having her fucking kid trying to tell Bree what she should be doing. Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna hop down. I'm getting too loud.
Make a presentation and go live later.
Virgo, I can help you if you need to.
Ranger, do you want Jennifer to stream it or you want to do it?
No, Jennifer can. That's fine.
All right.
Okay. I'm just saying, I'm as a backup. I can be a backup to the backup.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Ranger doesn't love to do it anyway, so that's
And see how nicely Jennifer ordered and wasn't like, you better get your ass over here, Jennifer. See, you see how that works? See how different that is?
But my thing is what is she going to do? Bring Jennifer back? So what? We did a little science project, which I had the clips of that too. So miss me with the bullshit. I don't care.
Okay, we're on the Retina Live from last night at 26 minutes.
Okay, I got it.
Thank you.
Thanks, Jennifer.
Let me just get to the 26 because I'm at 22. Beep, 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 beep.
Yep. Oh, Roberta's here, you guys.
Let me know if it's too loud.
Thank you for the shares. Hey, Athena, make sure you put your moon water out and charge it and cut your hair. I don't know which it is.
But you ain't got enough to cut. Shut up.
I'm not accepting you into a box right now because I didn't get a chance to watch you live. I just came live to show the lightning. And was talking about shit that I heard while I was at work. So I don't even know what your problem is. What's moon water? I don't know. I was watching like the crystal side of TikTok a while back ago, and when the moon is full, you're supposed to put water outside and charge it, and it becomes moon water, and then I don't know what you do with it after that. Interesting. What is interesting? I didn't get to see your live, so I don't know what you were talking about, but I know you have my comment up there. That's not me talking shit or you and I having beef. That's me stating a fact. I don't know, Pedro. You have to look in. I didn't really pay attention to the crystal side of shit. It was like sexual oils and shit. You cast spells on evil people? That's what moon water does? See, you're all more educated than me. I just know you're supposed to put water outside and get it charged. Oh, she had a lot to say? It doesn't have to be outside, just in the moon's light. Okay, you can put it in your window, y'all. Mama Bear car? I don't know. I'm not into that kind of stuff. I don't know. Listen, Roberta, I'll tell you this. I'm not trying to have no beef. I'm not trying to have no chaos. We are just sitting here watching the lightning, hanging out. So whatever issues you've got to address, I guess you can address them on your platform. I don't have an issue with you. I was just stating a fact.
Shit, no wonder Bob was live late last night when I woke up in the middle of the night and it had ended.
Zeta, you were trying to have me cut my hair, okay? And I don't got a lot to spare.
Shut up.
Zeta really
I
did
don't
you
know what
wrong. She's trying
conversation
to
you
get you to
want. I
cut your
wasn't
hair.
talking shit. I don't have a problem with you. I was just stating a fact. Listen, I didn't see enough shares after I got restricted, so you're all fired. Turn my camera on? My camera is on, you dumb fuck. It absolutely was not a fact. Are you sure? Because I'm not sure what side of the app you came from, but it is clear that you've watched Scammy and Kool-Aid and all of them for a while, right? But I've been on my own side of the app and I know my people. And the fact that you always wanted to shut down anything you spoke about Smash and focus and refocus on Scammy and Kool-Aid tells me all I need to know. It's not that you're looking at the actual facts or the semantics or whatever the fuck you want to call it. You always wanted to refocus on that side of the app. And I said, cool. If you got issues over there, I understand. But I got issues over here. So I'm wrong as fuck. Put out our DMs then. Put out your DMs with me then. That'll clear everything up. Okay? Have a good night. You don't give a fuck, but you had a live talk about me, and then I came live, and you came over here after you unfollowed me for like the third time. So I don't know who's the one with the issue. Like the fact that you unfollowed me, I'm not sure how you knew I was live. Mom Bear Car, I had my dash cam on the way home, and I will show you in 4K later how I almost hit a deer. They just come out of fucking nowhere on the gravel roads. Thank you, TPD.
Can I say something really quickly?
Sure. Virgo's not here, so I guess yeah. I think she's sure.
Where's Virgo? Did she take off and make more cake pops?
I'm here. I'm just in a Zoom meeting.
Oh, that's not fun.
But go ahead.
So, it's been brought to my attention that Retina thinks I'm all these sneaky accounts. I haven't really been on the app very much just because I've been sick and I've been on book talk. So I just wanted to make it publicly clear, since I know she'll probably replay this or it'll be sent to her or whatever, that both Victoria and I have been pretty much off the app. Uh-oh. No, Portia, stay down there. But that's all I wanted to say. So thank you for allowing me to clear that up, especially here. And I'll stay down here in case they come back.
Girl, I wouldn't ever clear up a fuck thing for her. Let her think what the fuck she wants.
Well, that's the thing, is like, I don't have a problem talking to anybody, but I mean, the only thing I ever heard her mention was she called me trailer park baby or something. Someone sent me that clip and I just laughed. Oh, I know, Monster. And
that's
Victoria and I haven't
that's
done
all I
anything to them at all. She's really just targeting us to get at Snark. So it's kind of sad.
Oh my god, Snarks Victoria, how is she?
That's my bestie. She's good. Her and I just like read books. And then she does like political things.
Yeah, that was her, like her original content was books and political. But then we found out, like, through like the TikTok streets and the cousins and always meeting in the comments, and then seeing a few of each other's videos, that we are like interested in a lot of the same books and shows. Please tell her I asked about her and I hope she's doing well.
Oh, I sure will. Like, I know.
Thank you.
You know, this side's just so messy and.
No, yeah, and I get totally going away. I get it.
Right? And I encouraged her to. And every time she gets pulled back in, I'm like, are you sure you want to do it?
At least she listens.
Well, no, I mean, sometimes she feels like she needs to clear things up. And so I'm just doing it publicly.
I got you. Well, just please tell her that I miss seeing her videos. I miss talking about shows. In the little, I think maybe one or two DMs or comments that we did get to speak about how much we had in common about the books and shows we read or the women's history we know. Please tell her I'm glad.
I love her kindness, because there's not a lot of that.
Very kind soul.
And the makeup, which she hasn't even put on makeup, I think once in like the last year.
Gorgeous redhead woman.
I know, she's not even redhead anymore.
Damn, it's been that.
I know. She's just like trying to do a whole bunch of changes for herself, which I encourage.
Absolutely.
I'll let you get back to the mess.
Yes, please tell her I said hello and miss her face.
Absolutely. And I always love you when you come up, Cartel.
Thank you, hon. I appreciate that. I never
Well,
know
thank you,
who's
Every.
emailing me or not.
And I love you, Ranger. That's for Snark, by the way.
All right, I'm gonna start again.
The lightning is crazy. You want to see? What do you mean? It's been, oh, me hit, almost hitting the deer? Yeah, I'll post it. Don't worry.
Shouldn't be driving.
I promise. You're scared of them? Listen, out here in North Dakota, the deer look like they could be in the episode of Walking Dead. Okay, they're like mule deer, not the same as Minnesota deer. They're all straggly and thin, and yeah, they look like they could be on The Walking Dead. How the fuck are you trying to give me a fucking puzzle piece right now? My camera is on, you dumb fucks. Do I have a background in the room now? What do you mean? I'm sitting outside. You guys are on the dash so you can see the lightning. Because it's coming out of the other side of the sky than it was last night. You don't see my what? Mom bear, go do what you gotta do, girl. You guys can't see, like, you can't even see, like, my neighbor 8 miles away over there or the lightning in the sky?
See, that's the shit I'm talking about when your only neighbors are 8 miles away.
You guys literally can't see any of that? Can you see that? Where it's still light out? It's pitch black? What? Like, you guys, it's still half daylight here in North Dakota. The fuck? You guys, yeah, we're watching the lightning over here where it's dark. Over here, it's still, light out. I don't know if that's a moon or a satellite. Not sure.
We didn't know what we were seeing though. So all we see was pitch black. And there was no light and there was nothing.
Oh, well, right here, it's black. Well, when I post it right here, it's black until the lightning goes off. That's what we were watching when I originally came live.
Okay, because when I came in, I was like,
let me speed it up just a little bit.
Can you not see that little tiny light way over there? You can't see that, like, what looks like a star? You guys can't see that?
It looks like a little tiny pinhole though. Like if you don't know what you're looking at, you wouldn't know. No.
We're on 1.5.
That's my neighbor's,
I did.
Yard light. It's probably like 5 miles away. You can see it? Okay, yeah, that's that. So last night when my power went out and the lady's like, can you see if your neighbor has power? Ma'am, no, I cannot. They're like 5 miles away and there's trees, a line of trees. I cannot see shit. But that little tiny dot is, yes, my neighbor's light. So no, I had the camera pointing in the dark where the lightning was. We were just watching the lightning. See? Did you see it? Please tell me y'all can at least see the lightning. That's what we're here for.
Lisa, thank you.
Okay, contrary. Thank you, because, man, some of y'all think I'm going crazy and y'all are going crazy. You rubbed your moon water on your crystals and you can see it now. Perfect. Is your third eye open?
I think I just winked at you. You didn't see it?
What? It winked at me? No, because I'm looking everywhere. Because like over here, if I show you guys, there's like heat lightning going on. Can you see that? It looks like fireworks, but that's heat lightning. In that direction. And then we come over here. Oh, just missed it. Like there's different types of lightning all around me. I was just showing you guys like because the whole sky lit up out here. Listen, I'm not gonna go live into your fuck thing with any of y'all anymore. I hope you live in the city and don't ever see a fuck thing. Northern Lights canceled.
Ratina, that's mean. You're the one who's taking me tonight. Jeez.
I'm just kidding. Northern Lights canceled. Media shower canceled.
She's one of those moms that told you to put your seatbelt on, and when you didn't, she slammed on the brakes and made you eat the dash. That was her.
No. Even to this day, 16 years later, I have that fucking arm bar out. No matter what, I can't help it. I could never. But that asshole does that shit to me. Oh my god. I just made a post about Brie calling her kids motherfuckers, and I just called mine an asshole. But I'm not telling it to her face that she's an asshole. But yeah, she has totally seatbelt checked me once before, and I was like, Miss Ma'am, this is my vehicle. See y'all? You just gotta be patient. You're looking at the night sky. There's nothing there. You just gotta wait for the lightning. Honestly, it's been going, like, it's just been lightning now.
I don't know.
The last 45 minutes, but it was, like, downpouring earlier. But seriously. I couldn't imagine telling my daughter she's a mother when she was, like, 4 and 5. Never. Not at all. Wouldn't come out of my mouth. Can I call her an asshole now that she's 16? Yes. Yes, I can. You had snow yesterday, Joyce? Oh, did she decide to go live? I didn't even disrespect her. I just said these are the facts. I haven't seen her live.
I know. Hold on, Jennifer. I know this whole fucking line. I just know she lying.
Nope.
I know she didn't make a whole video of me referring to my kids as motherfuckers, not even to them, not even directly to them, me to y'all, referring to these motherfuckers as motherfuckers. And you get on this motherfucker and say your daughter.
Bree, stop screaming. She don't have her motherfucker. Okay?
Well, she called her an asshole. She don't have her asshole. So she was talking to her people on her side. She was talking to her people on her. Y'all literally caught the hypocrite, the hypocrisy in 4K. She literally made a video because I was speaking to y'all and I referred to these motherfuckers as motherfuckers. And then she gets on this app and refers to hers as an asshole.
I'm giant.
Child.
She lucky she didn't say motherfucker. We already know you're a racist.
Like, what are we doing? Don't piss me off more than I'm already pissed off, Ratina. I'm going to my third fucking repair shop in the last 10 minutes. Please, don't piss me off. But y'all caught her in 4K. In 4K. Literally. Call her kid an asshole. And then but I'm not telling her that. I didn't tell my kids that. Are we cool? Are we cool? Huh, I know we're not cool.
Fuck no, we not cool. She live in a town of 0 fucking people left to her own devices. The fuck? No. She's not cool. All right, I'm gonna play.
Whatever. Ask me if I care. After the last 2 weeks, ask me if I actually give a fuck. Roberta, don't you just like disappear for weeks and maybe months on end? Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'll show the DMs. You said, okay, I can show them. I'll show them all. And play the voice recordings, how you're always trying to push your narrative about Kool-Aid and snark onto everybody else. When I'm like, well, that's that one side of the app. I'm looking over at this side of the app, and you can't tell me I'm inaccurate and we need to leave it alone when the facts are the facts. Yeah, she needs a leaf blower or something. Listen, fuckers, I got another restriction. So again, tap the live, share it out to at least a couple people. I mean, geez, 2 at least.
Did she just call somebody slow?
Mama Bear's car. When you say oil change, are you talking about an actual oil change or something else? Listen, I can see y'all liking the live. I'm not seeing any shares.
That's me doing all those taps. Why isn't anybody tapping with me?
I don't know. Listen, you know me. I'll get the fuck offline. I don't give a fuck. I was just trying to be nice and hang out with y'all for a little bit because I've been gone and just watch the lightning and the weather and say hi to everybody because I miss y'all.
I don't know if they did. I'm sure they did. We all missed you very much too.
No,
I know.
context
Thanks for
clues.
DMs, checking on me. I appreciate it. I was just like literally working my ass off at work and at my house doing shit. So I just have been busy the last couple of weeks. I know you did. Thank you. You're perfect. Send it to Gabby. PPO as you should not. You don't need to check on me. You just send me a message about your thoughts. And I'm like, hey, let me rebuttal this. Thank you for the shares, everybody. See, now that's an interactive chat. Thank you. Where the fuck did the lightning go? Oh, another visibility restriction. Yes, unhinged. Yes, that counts. And I'm going to block you when I get out of this live. How about that? Because I will, ho. I feel like the lightning just shut off. Like, how does it just shut off like that? Because the second, like, I go to decide to, like, crawl into fucking bed, it'll all hit the fucking fan again. Oh, I can see heat lightning on the other side. We're still in business. Can you see it? If you actually say no, I'm curious. Can you not see it? You guys can't see that?
What is the little bitty red lights? Are those tail lights from a car?
No, that's heat lightning. That little bit of red like flash you see over there. That's all lightning. But it's like
that's beautiful. I saw. That is beautiful. But there was 2 little tail lights. Is all I saw for a minute.
Or that?
Yeah, what's that?
That's my reflection. Don't worry about that. But over there, that's absolutely heat lightning.
That was beautiful. I've never seen it so red before.
I'll have to go through my recordings from last night because I have some beautiful footage of like heat lightning before it went fucking psycho at my house, and that was out without power. Like again, I was getting ready for work and the power goes out, and I'm like, hello, why is my power out? And they're like, oh, we sent out a message to say that we were going to do a planned outage to fix the shit from last night, and I'm like, oh, I didn't get that. What do you mean, Gemini? I know you fuckers can see that. You know what? I think y'all are just trying to fuck with me. Rude. Yeah, that's all just like heat lightning. Am I imagining it? I don't know. Is the chat imagining it, PPO? Talking about dentures? Who the fuck's talking about dentures? Listen, I'm gonna put you back in front to look at the neighbor's light. Who the hell's talking about dentures? Is that why Pam wanted me to come to her live? So I could show that she asked for her chomper glue instead of Gianna shit that she cried about? Asking for me. For me. my live. I posted one video today so far. If you could go watch that if you haven't, and I mean watch it until the end, because I know it resonates with more people than it doesn't. And I don't want to hear a fuck thing, okay? A fuck thing about the kids until all the children are fucking taken care of and discussed, okay? Not just the picture, not just spread love, that she's the evil monster, blah, blah, blah. No. Look at the people you fucking sit next to.
While you're actively speaking on children.
That part.
Crazy.
And ignored and told to get the fuck out and being called motherfuckers, okay? So watch my video if you haven't seen it yet today. Share it to who you want. But again, I don't want to hear a fuck thing from nobody saying, oh, we're all about the children, when you're selectively about the fucking children. How about that?
So are you, and so are you.
Listen, I'm not throwing shade, but I'm saying, Holly Mae included, I don't want to hear anything about children and protect the children when we're going to sit in lives where children are being ignored, okay? Write that fucking down in everybody's notebook that I said that. Hours and hours and hours. Well, PPL, when your children get to double digits, that's what happens. But when they're under double digits, they don't understand what is going on except they're being ignored, okay? Let's actually lay down some fucking facts and family home and experience and all the fuck shit, right? Not just internet chaos. That has a lasting impression for the rest of your fucking life into your adulthood. I'm positive that everybody that follows me follows Holly. Guess what? Y'all ain't had a perfect home growing up in. There's some corners. There's some shit, right? And I hope that video fucking resonated with some of y'all while you sit there fucking silently in those lives and participate. I don't care that you're over there. I don't. At all. Here lightning comes again. But if we're going to talk about children, then we need to talk about the children that are being ignored for social media.
But not the ones in real life that she don't have and is ignoring and isn't in her home though, right?
No, never those. Never. That's so strange, right?
Gabriella Johnson, Danny, all of that, like, rabbit hole, props to you. But it's the same fucking shit. The child's getting fucking ignored so you can be on live. And I really don't want to have to fucking compare Brie to fucking Gabby. But
just did. You just did.
You can agree to disagree, whatever. I'm just saying, if y'all are sitting over in those chats silently while the shit is going on, you're not about the children. You're about the selective outrage. And that's okay if that's what you want to do. I'm not mad at you. I'll just call you a fucking hypocrite.
You're a hypocrite, bitch.
Hey.
We talking about a person that went and sat with people they hate so they could talk to Bougie's daughter. Cause they hate Bougie.
Yep.
Just to replay somebody's life.
Let me tell you something, bitch. Let me tell you something. Bookie Butt. My kids are great. Kids are grand. My kids love their mothers so much.
I got a genuine question.
But you didn't give a fuck. Don't act like you gave a fuck about a kid when you decided to post my backyard, the place where they play on the fucking internet, bitch. Let's not act like we gave a fuck when you said that you hope mines make it home, bitch. Let's not act like we give a fuck, okay?
Correct.
Let's not act like we care. The selective outrage is crazy. I know you don't give a fuck about my kids because they're black. You might call my daughters black bees too. You might feel the same way about my children because they're their mother's child. But again, and I'm going to repeat that here, like I said earlier in my life, my kids ain't going to never, ever, 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 ever be able to say I went to jail because I stole to provide for them.
I have a genuine question. Regina, are you inbred, bitch? I know you come from a fucking small
Has to
town,
be.
but yeah, like you are you fucking inbred?
Bree, and let's not mention either how her mother sits online drunk, making a damn fool out of herself. And the internet is forever. I don't see Bree doing none of that either,
Let's
though.
not forget she pussy popped on the internet as well on the
Exactly.
toilet. Pussy popped all wide open. Let's not forget she was in a panel full of fucking grown-ups sending nudes and shit to people she didn't fucking know. Okay.
And at least you have hair also. I mean,
oh, that's what I showed her earlier. Got a head full of hair. Yes,
yeah.
I did cut my hair off, but baby, it's still thick and fabulous and thriving. Bitch, you're mad because you got that big ass chin on your face. You're mad my face is proportion. You're mad because your body, you're built like a fucking 1964 Buick.
I mean, and honestly, that was a genuine question because, like, small town folk are the reason why they started making people take blood tests before fucking marriage because y'all bitches were inbreeding like a motherfucker.
You ever
And
seen that movie, Hills Have Eyes?
And yes, and creating very delayed children. And you fucking sound like one of those.
Okay, Virgo.
Friends at the moment. All your friends that in the next 6 months are not going to be your friends. All that. Look how quick they threw NJ under the bus.
NJ threw
You don't
herself.
think any of those people sitting over there are next? It's kind of like when we said, well, if you stay with Florida man, you're a sitting duck. There is no difference sitting over there. Your time is coming. Oh, you're fine. We were just watching the lightning.
Oh shit, I played twin. Where have you been? Cause what?
Hang out, tell everybody I'm okay, catch up, say hello, and watch the lightning. Sorry about the train, y'all. I live on the crazy side of the tracks.
Come on, she went on mute.
Back to the lightning. Who threw MJ under the bus?
NJ.
But besides her girlfriend, I don't know. Do you remember how quick that was shut down though, Kool-Aid, right? When the girlfriend started to go live in inboxes and say things, MJ was super upset and like made a video about, this is my time to glow up. Why are you trying to deflect from it? This is my glow up. But I don't know if anybody threw her under the bus. I don't think so. Oh yeah, I was talking about NJ for a little bit. Sorry. MJ. Sorry, my bad. No, I was talking about how like Bree and Jess and Tommy, Queenie, who else was in there? I have to go to Reddit to see who all was in there, but they all just threw NJ under the bus. It was just like feeding them all information. Yes, Zeta. Her girlfriend broke up and like was trying to do exposure lives on her, and she shut that shit down. Like, why are you trying to fuck with my glow up right now? Weird as fuck. Guess what? When people talk shit about me, I turn some ASMR on and I go to sleep. I can't remember. Was Amber Mills? Is Amber Mills her ex? I need you, chat. I need you, chat, to answer that because I can't say 100% on shit on that situation because I wasn't that involved. No, Okay. Sorry for saying that name. Listen, I turned into like some. You know what's crazy is I can't stand a motherfucker eating, snapping, chomping, slurping bullshit on TikTok. But every once in a while, like my ASMR brain goes to like, let's go listen to them eat. And I think that's like psychologically me like go the fuck to sleep now, so I don't listen to him that long and I go to sleep. I think that's a real thing. Because listen, there was nothing grosser than listening to Jay Foy fucking slurp down a crawfish boil ever. I will never forget that sound. So Amber Mills is not MJ's ex-girlfriend? Do I got that fucked up? Why is that in my brain? Listen, when I was hanging out with Smash and she would eat pickled shit right out of the jar in her fucking earbuds, I'm like, bitch, nah, I gotta go to sleep. Fuck this. Well, who the fuck is her ex-girlfriend?
Why? Why?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Amber Mills, I apologize for even bringing him up in this chat. My apologies. I was wrong. That's how much I don't pay attention. Well, who did MJ want to like glow up from? Nat group? What is that? She sent her girlfriend on a bus? Was the girlfriend not living with her? Water towers.
Oh God, don't sing.
John. My adolescent years just kicked in.
Sorry, couldn't do it.
Wow, imagine being with somebody, letting them live in your house, and then you just fucking send them on a bus. Oh, okay. Okay. Today at all?
Can you pause for 1 second? Imagine fucking being in a relationship with someone and this person is on the back end talking to all your ex-friends telling them that you should abuse them.
Right.
Imagine helping that person, paying their phone bill, putting them on a bus back home to their people, and doing all these things that you didn't have to do.
Right, and still paying shit after the fact.
Exactly. Like, what do you mean? People break up, you weirdo.
At least she didn't put her out on the street.
Well, that's the thing. Rutina keeps hostages. Nobody ain't allowed to leave her, so she can't understand it.
Right. Go ahead, Jennifer. Give me just another minute or so.
Go ahead, take your time.
Since the lightning is not lightning anymore, this is my last contribution to this live. And then
Contribution.
I'm going to the house.
She's illiterate as fuck.
No.
Ooh, Nelly, I heard she was in there. She's picking at the bottom of the barrel people just because Shannon's got a loud mouth. Let's be honest. Well, she said listen, y'all, for all my peeps that have been here for a long time, Snark today referred to me, I guess, as, to my understanding, that I was Sunshine's new lapdog. I'm sorry, but the people that have known me for even 1 to 7 years, 5 years, have you ever seen me give up fucking golden retriever lapdog energy?
Yup.
Like, honestly, can somebody tell me when I've been a lapdog to a fuck person on this app?
Girl, you scurried your ass to find a place that would accept you to sit there.
Where have I
Stop.
ever been a lapdog to a fuck person on this app? Benny, right? Have I ever given off fucking golden retriever vibes? I said, if you didn't hear Snark's live, allegedly, she called me Sunshine's lapdog today. I'm just curious when any of y'all that have followed me ever, heard, I don't know, me being a fucking lapdog. A lapdog. And I added golden retriever because, you know, even though they're big, they do like to cuddle and they like to be on your lap, right? Oh, unhinged is to recycle. That makes sense.
Golden retrievers are too big to be lapdogs.
Or not, I have alpha. I have like alpha tendencies. I don't need anybody to back me, support me, have my back, and a fuck thing. I will stand on my own shit 10 toes down, chest deep. If I fucking believe it.
No, that's not what you were saying when you was up in that box just crying with animals on them and nobody cares what it's me. Stop.
So, sir, for you to call me a lapdog is fucking crazy. But since you wanted to call me a lapdog, hold on, let me put something up for you. Just for you, sweet cheeks.
Hold on. It's the wish list.
So when Penny was in your box, talking about how people were bullying your granddaughter for not providing your wish list items, why the fuck was Polygrip on your fucking wish list, bitch? That doesn't sound, that's for my grandchild.
All right, can you pause it just for a quick second? Or maybe Jennifer's at the door.
Like you're fucking with my grandchild's life or blessings. Now does it? Because, bitch, do you want to keep going? Should we keep going?
Jennifer, can you pause it for a second? I just need to explain, which I did over in Snarks, but let me do it again. Retina's bringing up the polydent or whatever. In the beginning,
Have
when we
that on
made
our
this,
list?
yes, hold on. In the beginning, when the list started, and people were fucking with it and taking everything off of it, and it was just flying off there, then we started saying, okay, well then maybe because still 20, 30 people, 40, whatever many, were saying, hey, we can't, there's nothing on the list. How are we going to help? We want to help. There's nothing on there. So we started telling her to put things on there that she needs for the house or for herself or whatever. And she did. She put, things like that, like, sheets for her house, blah, whatever. And that stuff flew off the list. So we were out of ideas and we said, well, she's like, well, I guess I don't know what to do. And I said, well, there's still a ton of people asking. I guess just put gift cards. And that's what she did. We didn't know it was being fucked with.
Right.
So that's
I
the
was
whole
gonna say-
reason any of that personal stuff was on there. We suggested it. She didn't.
I was gonna say, have her put it up there again, and I'll buy it. Cause shut up, Fortuna.
But you know what I'm saying? Like she's making it sound like she did it for herself. No, we suggested it to her because those people were fucking with the list and things were staying on there for 5 minutes.
And it's not your mother business. At the end of the day, did Regina have anything off that list? No.
And once again, we're bringing up teeth shaming. Come on, Rotina. We've seen you like stop. Listen, I'm gonna chalk it up to the inbreeding and no child left behind. Bitch, you're delayed.
Listen, y'all. Make this make sense. The only person that would know what was removed
before anybody else could see it is the person who was fake buying it.
Oh, shit. You know, I didn't even think of that, Monster. See, I told you to go make a fucking PowerPoint.
You know what? Retina, who were you working with? Huh?
Also, and another thing,
Her and Sunshine were
Retina.
really cozy the other day.
Hold on, Cartel. Another thing, Retina, why was it okay for people to buy stuff for that damn cat of yours, but it ain't okay to buy stuff for this damn sorry. This baby. I'm sorry. Y'all know I be cussing too much. I'm sorry.
Also, Regina is friends with Scammy. So, yeah, there's that. Scammy, you're not off the hook for this, baby. How does Regina know about what was on the list, honey? How does Regina know?
Until Scammy tells everyone who sent her the message, Scammy did it. Until she proves that she didn't do it, everyone knows that Scammy did it.
She's accessory to the crime.
Regina absolutely would only know what was on that list if the person that did it told her. So, Regina, you were either in on it or you know who did it. Scammy Claus, listen, you know how easy it is just to make a fake account and message myself from a different device?
Exactly.
This is not our first day on the internet, bitch. Also, Scammy Claus did absolutely do this to Jenna's Stronger's list that we were having her do in December. Don't let that go. Regina, how do you know what was on the list, bitch? Okay, bye.
Jennifer, give me a timestamp, please.
I only wanted to say that, like, the way Retina's saying is that Snark put the personal stuff on there because she was trying to scam. No, in fact, I know Virgo can vouch for this. 2 times, at least 2 times, she voice messaged me and said, I'm taking the whole fucking thing down.
Dude, Smash had to beg her.
Yeah, like she said, I can't
MJ
take this
did
stress,
too, didn't
it's
she?
too much. What'd you say?
Didn't MJ?
Oh, sorry.
MJ
A
begged her
bunch
too,
of us.
didn't she?
Yeah, there was a bunch of us because she's like, I can't take this. Like, I can't. And she said it, can you imagine you're on this highest high because you think a bunch of people are actually going to help you. And then you find out a bunch of dickwads were doing it just to screw with you. So she was like, I can't take this anymore. I'm just going to delete it. It's too much stress.
Tell me, Jennifer, the timestamp. Sorry.
1:14:33.
1:14.
Yeah, I'll just say this one more time and I'm going to drop 2 because I'm going to fall asleep pretty soon. Not yet, but pretty soon. Her entire list has been bought.
Yeah.
Entire thing. Despite all those people trying to ruin it for her, it's all been bought.
Yeah.
Shout out to y'all. Virgo, funny thing. The computer place that I finally found, I had to go through 5 of them. But the computer place that I finally found, why did they have a list and it says we fix computers, printers, typewriters, and something else. And I said, ooh, Virgo, I found you a place. Just mail me your printer and your typewriter, and I'll get it fixed.
Miss Fran, I do see it, but I don't have any way to get that to her, honey. I'm going to have to try to send it to Smash, and maybe Smash could get it to her. I'm going to message you when I get off here, okay?
Thank you for the gifts, everybody.
Yes. I'll take a little mod break, make sure we're all tapping the screen. Send your daily heart me's and your little Virgie gifts. And
my breaks. My breaks. You're supposed to let a mod do it, right?
Yeah, well, my mods.
Okay. So, anywho, well, I was busy, so there's that. But y'all make sure y'all tap the screen. It's 268 people in here. Welcome into Virgie's live. Do all the things because we're trying to get her a new printer. So do all the things so we can contribute to her getting
an
iPad. And an iPad. Yeah, and an iPad. And an iPad.
Yeah, we going.
And we're trying to get her a quieter breathing machine too. So do all the things, do all the things, do all the things. Yes, we are watching Retina's live from last night. Retina had a lot to say about me. Snark. All the different things. If y'all want to give her a view, go watch her video from last night. She did such an amazing job with the video. Yeah. And oh yeah, no, we're not gonna buy her no more CS, girl. What is wrong with y'all?
Oh, I
No.
brought some today.
Absolutely donate to the CS fund.
Are you the ops? The cartel?
I told you
What is
I
wrong
eat
with you?
seaweed.
She does not need that. There's other healthy things she could be eating. And sea ass is not one of them. Oh my god, I'm about to run away. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm about to run away because I'm not loved here.
No.
Jennifer is even nasty. And I thought I knew her better.
No, Bree, you know what it is when you become ill, a lot of things change.
KJ, look at
Shit
you.
that I would have never thought I would have eaten because it was healthy before, I embrace now. Oh my god, thank y'all for the gifts.
So you mean to tell me when I get old, I'm gonna eat nasty shit?
You might start taking cod liver oil and all that good. Yeah, you might.
Oh my god.
You might.
I take fish oil. I take fish oil right now.
Oh well, then you had a head start. You know what nasty shit tastes like already.
Old. Baby, y'all may look at me like I'm young, like, oh, she's 33, she's young. Girl, boo, this body old. This body going down,
I've been
okay?
taking fish. My mother was giving me fish oil from when I was a child. So that's just what. But I'm just saying, if you never have, and then you start but so you already know what nasty shit tastes like. Seaweed is nothing compared to fish oil. I promise you.
Yeah,
that
but
fish,
she eats
that
it.
fish
She
oil
doesn't.
You be burping that shit up for the next 5
I bet you when
hours.
she eats the sea ash, she's just smiling and cheesing and rubbing her feet together and just having a grand old time. When I take my fish oil, I hurry up and eat it and go on by my business. She sits there and embellishes in it,
because she be mixing it. Well, I do too because mine are flavor and they're like little thin potato chips. But she be making sushi, so I've seen people on live dog down some sushi, bro, with this wrapped in the sea ass.
Yeah.
Yep,
Black
the
people,
California.
black
the Cali-
history,
no,
black
you gotta
people.
have a California crunch roll with the spicy aioli or
That's
whatever
what
kind of
that's what
sauce
I
that is
make. I
on.
make the rice separate and the crab mixture separate, and then I have cucumbers and avocado, and I mix it all in a bowl, and then I eat it with the seaweed. So
Mhm.
it's basically just like a California roll, but it's just or a spicy California roll. It's
See,
just
I'll even take rice and
deconstructed.
tuna fish and mix it together
I like that
because I need the protein.
because I've made the tuna with the avocado mixed together, but I never. That's a good though. Virgo, I got a serious question. Do you please say no? Do you be using imitation crab?
I live on the coast, so only if I have
you
to.
got the real shit.
Only if I have to.
Okay.
There's definitely times
Hey,
where we do.
I just seen a video of them saying Sam sell imitation crab, and it's so good. I seen somebody do a TikTok video on it that I want to do. They said it's
but then
bomb.
Chevy sent me a video of how they make imitation crab, and it ruined it for me.
It's not real. It's not. It's like tart.
It's like sashimi or something
It's
like
some
that.
kind of other fish that they color and make it look. I don't eat scavengers. Period. I just don't. I don't eat pork. I don't eat scavengers. It comes from my Muslim upbringing.
Girl, you don't eat the swine?
Hell no.
I love me some bacon.
Imitation crab is fish, obviously. It's imitation.
Some kind of
It's not
fish,
real.
right.
Yeah.
And they color it and cut it to look like and shape it to look like crab. So that's why I asked you.
Yeah, sometimes I do for specific I had it last week like that. I like it like that, but it's just a different taste. I like real crab too, you know.
Oh, here goes Monster. Y'all stop talking about the animals that y'all eat.
My body is allergic to to pork brie. However, my daughter does eat it. Like I wasn't gonna force my diet onto her. Like she tasted it one day by accident. The shit tasted good. Was I mad? Yeah. Could I tell her you can't eat that? Fuck no. She was a child. She was hungry, and it tasted good. And it like she be making pernil on Thanksgiving, and I'd be like, damn, I don't eat that. What am I gonna eat? She'd be like, all right, I'll try to make like some salmon or something. Like, what the fuck?
She
All
thinks
right,
she
I'm gonna
eat
keep
the
going, or
vegetables.
I promise you, we ain't never gonna get through these lives. Typically, I would be getting off right now, but you're lucky I'm staying at work till 5. So y'all got me till 5, and then
Okay, bet we gonna hush. We gonna hush. I'm sorry. We gonna hush. We gonna hush.
All right, here we go. I am gonna like pause every 3 seconds to cuss this bitch out right now.
Mm-hmm. And guess what? The only time I got screenshots was after the fact that MJ and Smash were like, yes, help Snark. Even though if y'all remember back, if y'all use your brains and think back, when MJ was getting all those gifts, when she was in such a character mode of lifting everybody up, it was also while going after Snark. And now she's asking you dumb fucks to help Snark.
So you're saying that it's not okay for people to beef at one point and then come together for a greater good, or come together and make amends because it's not fucking worth the back and forth. Is that what you're saying, Rutina? People can't like not be okay and then be okay?
I get trying to help her and her granddaughter. I get that. You can do that. That's a good thing. You should.
Oh, I'm well aware.
At the same time, if you gifted while she was talking shit about Snark and added to her night she made a grand or so, I don't want to hear a fuck opinion from you.
All I hear is some jealousy coming out between your teeth, and it's not a good look for you, bitch.
How about that? I'm also curious, since I'm showing this, right? You wanted all this, Snark. You wanted to see what people knew, right? Tell me what your granddaughter would do with this.
So she's showing a picture of a laptop that was placed on the list. Again,
It's called none of your fucking business. That's
Right.
what she's going to do with it.
Did you buy it? I know you didn't. So I'm not sure the fuck. Here's what's so crazy is I watched this part of this live, and she goes on to explain that she understands that people asked her to put some stuff on there for herself. So if you understand that, why the fuck are you asking stupid questions?
Snark, I hope your grandbaby have so much fun with that laptop. I really
Tell me what your granddaughter was going to use this for.
Tell me why you're asking stupid questions.
To learn things on you, dipshit.
Should I add in the $50 gaming microphone? What was your granddaughter going to use that for? Or did your granddaughter get the shit bought for her that she needed, and then you just got fucking greedy?
No, ma'am, that is not what happened.
I'm sorry, I was down and then I gotta come back up. That was part of the things we told her to put on. Hello.
Yeah. Also, Snark had a live this morning. She gave you lots of reasons why in her own live.
And really, Snark doesn't know, like, honestly, this is what really gets me about this. If you don't agree with it, if you don't like it, that's your prerogative. Just don't order from it. Hello?
Exactly. Real simple.
Like, if you think you're gonna shame her into not having it, you're wrong.
Oh, no. You're not going to make anyone feel bad about anything over here.
Should add up the amount of Visa gift cards you requested. Actually, I will. There's no question about it. I will add up the Visa gift cards that were sent to me, and I don't know if it's all or true.
How would you know what was on there unless you were trolling the shit out of it?
Exactly. And that's my whole point, is that
you let them talk, they tell on themselves.
The reason that the gift cards were put on there was because you and your friends, and I'm going to say you and your friends because I'm blaming all of you until we find out who it truly was. You and your friends went in there and thought you'd be so funny to get someone's hopes up, to make that person believe that all these people...
Can y'all let Jess up, please?
Yeah, that all these people cared about her and her baby, that she needed to add an unimaginable amount of gift cards because she truly couldn't think of anything else. And so many people continued to want to help her that she just started adding gift cards so that it couldn't be bought out. And now you're going to flip it to make it seem like, oh, she was being greedy.
And that's the perfect solution because people kept fucking with it, right? And then, like, obviously she's moving, right? There's thing I know when I move, I leave everything behind and start fresh. Like the two times that I've moved, because here again, I'm gonna unalive. So it makes so much sense. But the way like I said, I'm gonna leave it bad. The inbreeding and no child left behind. It is what it is. I get it.
Go ahead, Jess.
May I say something real quick?
Of course.
I really be trying to stay out the way, but how do we keep preaching? It's about the kids. This was for the kids. And if somebody wanted to do for that kid's parent, godmother, whatever, who cares? It's not your money. Period.
Exactly.
Leave Snark alone. Damn. Sorry, y'all. I'm getting sick.
Yeah, I can tell
I'm
you.
tired.
Here we are.
That's
We can't keep preaching that it's for the kids, and then it's not for the kids, and then it is. It's a bunch of bullshit. I'm tired.
100%.
Sorry, I know I already said this, but what's so crazy about it, it wouldn't even have gotten to that except they fucked with the list.
Yeah.
See what I'm
Bro, I
saying?
just
Like,
came
she's
to my phone so damn fast. Ranger, was that you just cussed?
Yes. Yes. Yes,
just
because
dropped
I'm
my fries.
aggravated.
I just dropped my fries and everything. Like, I know that wasn't Ranger that just said that word.
It was. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
We
y'all just
we
pissed me
get like
off.
that when somebody gets like her. The
No,
other night
I'm just saying. She's on there saying these gift cards. Let me add them up. You caused this. Or whoever did the list thing. They caused this. So don't sit there and complain about it when you caused it.
I've heard Ranger cuss before. One
Yeah,
other.
it's few and far between, but I do.
Yeah,
Yes.
one other.
I've never heard Ranger cuss, but that was hilarious. But yeah, if she would have, they just need to leave Snark alone. If y'all told her to do that, and then y'all are the ones that bought the things off the list, then nobody should have an opinion on shit. You didn't buy the shit off the list, so shut up.
Exactly.
You didn't buy it. So if it did bother you, what was on the list? Who gives a damn? It wasn't your money that bought it. So how do you complain about something that you don't even contribute to? Huh?
It's like me telling you, Bree. It's like me telling you to order $1,000 worth of groceries and get them delivered to your house. And while you're working, I steal them, and then you're like, "Well, what am I going to do now?" And your friends tell you, "Well, put gift cards." And then I'm like, "What are you putting gift cards on there? What?"
Yeah.
No, I get it, monster. She's a hater. She's a hater. She's
definitely a hater. And then on top of that, girl, didn't nobody tell you? You talking about? You worried about what's on her wish list? Shit. I bet you they was wondering the same thing when you stole that GoFundMe money. Why you take that money and that wasn't for what it was meant for?
Yikes.
So you might want to mind your business, boo. You might want to mind your business.
Here we go.
Because I'm pretty sure people were doing the same thing to you. Go ahead, Virgo.
I know it's a pretty penny. Yes, I said that. People asked her to put things in there for herself. Yes, I said that.
Okay, so you know that.
Were you here or no?
$259 for a laptop isn't shit. It's nothing. It's the most basic laptop you can find. She's on mute.
Yeah, you're right. That's nothing for a lap. That was a steal.
Exactly.
I mean, pardon the pun and all, but it really was a steal.
Great question. Hold on, let me scroll up to it. So if they told her to do that, what's the problem? Okay, let me break it down for you, okay? I'll use my soft voice. Yes, MJ's people came over there and said, add things to your wish list for yourself. Spanish's people said, add items to the list for yourself. We got you. So Pam did that. And the amount, okay, guess what? There was no sensory bins. There was no tablet for communication.
That's not true.
There was just a few things, right, for her bedroom and whatever listed. And then Snark went fucking crazy, adding things to the list for herself.
You're so wrong.
Everything
that
for the
you
baby.
look stupid.
Everything for that baby was already bought. So they said to add more stuff for Snark on that list.
You are so fucking wrong.
So this was the point in my live where we did like some unboxing, right? And while doing that unboxing, I explained that the things that were put on that list for Gianna were multifunctional, right? They were things she could enjoy by herself. They were things that her therapist can work with her on. A lot of the things that Gianna got are things to help her with her behaviors, her speech, you said, this pissed me off, and I'm just going to talk about it because you said, what is she going to do with a laptop? And I think that was like kind of like, she's autistic, she's, I don't want to say the word, but
Like
that's what I
she
think.
can't. What can she?
You don't think
What could
she's
she possibly
capable.
do with it?
Yeah, like you don't think she's capable of that. And that's kind of where a lot of my emotion and anger came out because what are you talking about, girl? Like this child is smart as fuck. She'll end up being able to use that laptop in a day or two.
Better than we can.
Yes. And it takes her out of her tablet, which is just constant YouTube videos, watching them, rewinding and playing and rewinding and playing. It broadens her interest in technology. I bet she'll be able to do things on this laptop that you wouldn't dream of being able to do, Ratina.
Can we just say that Tesla, the biggest company in the world, was created and is owned by someone who is on the spectrum?
Period.
That's a fact.
And I explained that with a lot of autistic children, they have a special interest, right? They grab onto something and they want to know everything they can about it. G's is technology. Okay? Some kids are math. Some kids are animals. Or she excels in technology. And I'm so, I don't know.
Listen, hold
I'm
on.
exhausted
Just real quick.
with having to explain this child. I think everybody in 2026 should have a really good understanding of autism.
I just want to say real fast. Because my kids are like boxing it out today. Anyways, let's not forget that somebody also helped Ratina with a wish list or gifts for her child in at Christmas time. So I don't think she has any right to talk about anybody else and what their child receives. So
Yikes! The cat and the child that she don't got. Did I say that? Yeah, I said that. My bad.
Yes. So
That's
shut the
what I
fuck up,
mean.
Ratina.
I've seen kids have wish lists in other parts of this community, and it's never turned into this.
It's because she don't like you. She's a hater. Like, I think in life, she's like a perfect example of how to fail at fucking life. So, in turn, she's a fucking hater.
Well, one thing nobody has to worry about is that this ever happening again for me. It will absolutely never happen again.
Oh, baby, I would continue to do it just to.
I hope you do it yearly. To be honest, fuck.
Yeah, I really would. But I feel where you're coming from, and I'm really just joking with you right now. But should you ever decide to do it, please make sure like you share the link with me because I really tried to get on in it, and it was too late.
Yeah, it's okay, Cartel. Believe me, just the thought is fine, is enough. It's very, I'm grateful to even be considered. You know, there,
You and I have never had any major beef differences at all that
no,
I know of. They were
no.
surface level, and even if we had, a child has nothing to do with that.
I'm glad you said that because I don't know what her concentration is on. Well, MJ talked shit about her for all that time. Now what is wrong with that? I don't. It's not like me and MJ decided we were going to hate bond over Ratina. That's what happens a lot here, right?
Yeah,
That's
no,
not what we were
absolutely
doing.
not. No, y'all good.
Me and Smash weren't hate bonding over anybody. It was simply them having an opinion and saying, hey, the wish list is for a kid. I think y'all should support it. And I'm supposed to be mad about that? Or
Can
I'm
anybody
supposed
Having
to
an
use?
hold,
opinion, having a heart. Having a
I'm
heart
supposed,
despite any shit that's been talked. Like, it's the fucking internet and it's a child.
right. Like, I don't know. This is wild. This whole thing's
Ranger, are you
wild.
trying to talk, babe?
What the? I couldn't hear anything. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. I just want to say one thing. I'm so sorry. If I was Snark and you know Snark just said it, you know, when somebody tells me not to do something, I'm doing it 10 times over.
Yeah.
If you tell me, hey, I don't want to see you in a box, I'll be in every box in every live you ever see me in.
100%.
Okay, bye.
Listen,
That's
Snark,
why I love her.
the next time you make a wish list, can you add hemorrhoid cream on? Because
Yeah.
because that way maybe you can get rid of these people that are like hemorrhoids. So I need you to put like a 5-gallon bucket of that on your wish list.
Yeah,
Just saying.
I put a 24 pack of preparation H on there.
God, please.
Yeah, you know what?
Well, it's not to really fuck them up. Put a car on there. I think she wants a car too.
Right? You ain't fucking
Some
kidding.
Valtrex, because no matter what, them bitches just keep coming the fuck back. Damn it.
Here's what you never have to worry about me doing. I am never going to go to a kid's wish list and remove things from that and make people believe and expect things that never show up. I would rather self-delete than do some fuck shit like that. So while everybody wants to try to make me the problem, it is in fact you that are the problem.
Yep.
I appreciate you guys so much. Like from the bottom of my soul. I ain't gonna cry because they're gonna make fun of me and I'm about to, so I'm gonna get down.
Aw.
I'm so grateful to have been able to be a part of this in any way. I think it's a super beautiful thing that we've watched happen on this side of the app because we don't see this kind of shit every day. And the outpouring of love and people wanting to help, the messages I've received, it's truly been heartwarming, and I'm grateful to have been a part of it.
I ain't
So,
gonna lie, I would have paid for to see Snark cry.
oh, she'd been crying last couple days for sure. I'm curious if Amazon showed up today yet, if her tears have started over today's delivery or not. But
Oh, that's a blessing. I'm so happy for you, Snark. I came too late to the party, and you know I had a lot of shit going on. But
of course.
I'm glad that they were able to help you. I'm glad that baby gets everything that she needed, that she wanted. I'm glad that you got what you needed. Um, yeah. Don't make me get your breathe. I'm just saying, shit. I see. I like seeing you tough motherfuckers cry.
Yeah.
I love seeing it. Pam just showed us a whole different side of her, honey. She
God
got
forbid we sensitive gangsters, Bree. Stop.
be crying too.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I like seeing y'all cry though.
I just
I
do it
can't
on
wait to
the
see my shit cry again.
inside. I just do it on the inside.
Okay, let Virgo finish playing because she did say she was leaving us. So
All right, here we go. Oh my goodness.
I don't know what Snark needs like $1,500 worth of Visa gift cards for, but it sounds kind of sketchy to me.
Sounds like you're jealous to me.
The problem is, and here, let me break down the actual problem. is MJ made her money on this app, making costumes about Snark, talking about Snark, restreaming Snark. That's when her money came in. And now she just, like a snap of a finger, has switched and said, yes, my people got you. Add more shit to the list for yourself.
I think on day one, when MJ was in the height of restreaming Snark and the costumes and being silly and whatever, I think if this would have happened on day one, MJ still would have helped and sent her people to help, because that's just the type of person that MJ is, especially surrounding kids. I've seen nothing else to tell me anything otherwise from MJ, so I don't know what the fuck your point is.
But why is your list for yourself bigger than the list for your grandchild?
It wasn't. It wasn't at all.
Why are you asking for a $270, like with tax and everything, dollar laptop?
Jesus Christ.
For yourself, not for your grandchild, for yourself.
It's a lie. It's a lie.
I was gonna ask y'all for a laptop. I would have for myself. I would have asked for the $500 laptop. So I'm pretty sure that laptop was perfect for a child. Because if it was for me, baby, y'all would be paying a $500 laptop.
Right.
So you know.
But either way, it's none of their fucking business.
Exactly.
Assistance you get from the government and the disability check from grandchild, you can't afford your own polygrip?
Lots of assumptions going on here. I have never seen any sort of proof of any of the accusations you're claiming.
That shit was really low, bro. It's like, wow. This is wild.
Now, how she know how much money you get from the government?
She doesn't, but...
Okay, listen. So there was, and other people will tell you too, a bit of peer pressure during this. I'm not going to lie about that. But by the time the list got bought out for like the 5th fucking time, they were like, put stuff on there that you need, like that you usually buy. You know what I mean? Like to try to get a bitch ahead a little bit, right?
Yeah.
So that's what that was. Like they wanted me to put like my normal like stuff that like, this is so fucking weird.
Let me say this real quick, and I swear to Christ, if she was in front of me saying shit like this, she would be picking up every single tooth off the floor and be needing her own polygrip. Okay, bye.
You mean the ones that are left, Monster? Oh.
I mean, we told her to put groceries on there. We told her to put any fucking thing she could think of.
It's so
because when I kept coming into the live, it seemed like every time like the list was sold out, like they had got everything off the list, and they was like, add some more. Yeah, and Snark is like, no, and y'all keep having her at all type of shit.
I had a whole anxiety attack over that, like a whole crying, shaking, like physical panic attack over that goddamn thing, and. Yeah, no worries, girl. It's one.
And I know they did it to you, Snark. I know they did it to you because when they found out about me, they were like, make a wish list. And then they kept bugging me about a wish list. I said, I'm not making a wish list, y'all, because I don't even know what to put on it.
Bree, what I'm gonna, I believe from the bottom of my heart, I'm a firm believer in paying it forward. So I'm gonna jump down and I'm gonna send you a Cash App, okay? Because I want you to get your computer fixed. And you're not the only one, right? That I've already started paying it forward. So fuck y'all. If y'all really knew me or even took the time to understand me for a minute, you would see that a lot of people had a lot of opinions on me that did not belong on me. If you give me the chance, if people would, because of the narrative that's been formed around me since I've been on this goddamn app, then I'll show you. Not that I have to prove anything to you. I know what kind of person I am. I know what I'm capable of. I know what I'm not capable of. And what I'm not capable of, and nobody can say or even post me, is being ugly to a child ever. Or let's not forget the grace that I showed Ratina when I could have drug her along with everybody else for sending coochie pics to a stranger on the internet. I left all that alone. I said, hey, Ratina, I really feel like something's going on with you, and I really hope you can get some help. And now that grace, that's over. You get no more grace from me, lady. Not one more minute of it. Don't cry
You got
about it
some
either, girl.
detergent too, Snark. I hope you got some detergent,
All
some
of it.
toothpaste, yeah, or all that shit that runs out, soap, all of that. All of that.
Yep. Yeah. Like the shit you
Guess
put
what,
this woman
Virgo?
through.
I think the Amazon guy's here.
Nice.
I'm gonna jump down.
Okay. Love to hear it.
Now
All
Snark
right.
up here talking about she was about to cry. Now she got tears coming out my eyes. Girl, you cannot
I
do
know,
that.
dude.
These
I'm
fake
telling you.
lashes. I'm getting glue in my eye.
I do understand, Street Scholar. I do understand. G's gifts were bought. The grandchild gifts were bought by people. I don't think anybody intervened until when I started getting screenshots of shit that it was just like after MJ's people came in there and
Can you
Sebastian's people
take
came
that
in there.
back if you? She said until I. Did you catch that?
Yeah.
No, I do understand.
She over here watching some clips. Tell her she gonna have to call you back.
Not FTK.
Cause I thought that was our slogan over here. Everybody tap the screen. Hey, I know y'all still here. I'm finally made it home. Y'all tap the screen. Get y'all daily heart me's. I know y'all got a penny. Get your daily heart me's if y'all can get something from her gift gallery. Virgo is moving on up. She's in the C League, honey. Y'all start getting this lady paid, honey.
All right,
Okay.
guys.
No, you're okay.
Here we
Was it
go.
the kids?
Yep.
I knew it. Told y'all.
I do understand. G's gifts were bought. The grandchild gifts were bought by people. I don't think anybody intervened until when I started getting screenshots of shit that it was just like after MJ's people came in there and Sebastian's people came in there saying like, yeah, we got you. Add some things for yourself. That's when I started getting screenshots. Does that clear it up?
No, it makes me have more questions.
And I don't know what was bought. I just know that I faithfully believe the ship for the grandchild was bought. And it was after the fact that MJ and Smash entered and was like, yeah, add things for yourself, that shit got fucked up. I can't prove that, but I do have the screenshots and shit that was sent to me that were questionable. Hex cursed me. So you're saying all the grandchild's gifts were marked that way? Street Scholar, that's what I'm trying to say is like, to my understanding, the things for the child were bought.
It's not completely true. There were gifts that were marked as purchased that were to go to the grandchild. Again, that thing has been bought out at this point. Every item for that baby and for Snark has been purchased, except for, I think, 2 small items that won't get there until after she moves. So we're kind of holding off on those. But there were some items marked that were for that baby.
What pisses me off is
Okay.
no, you're okay, Cartel. What pisses me off is I'm sure Ratina has been a single mother, a single parent. At the end of the day, why are we making this such a fucking big deal? We seen Snark in her raw emotions get on here and tell us she has to move, and everybody was like, even her and Smash were beefing, I think, at the time, and Smash was like, I feel so sorry for her. My heart goes out to her. People were like, I hope she, figures this out and it works out for her. A lot of people were. And everybody came together to make sure that the baby is taken care of and Snark is taken care of, because as a single parent, you should understand that it's a very stressful time. For one, it's a very stressful time a single parent and trying to find a new place to stay anyway. But not only that, you got to find, with assistance, you got to find certain things, like it's certain rules and regulations. I tell you, like it's certain rules and
Yeah.
Right, but
regulations that you have to abide by.
it's also extremely difficult to transition when you have a child with autism.
Right.
Correct.
Absolutely. And
So why are we adding more stress to her?
the only answer I can think of is because Rutina is a privileged little white girl whose daddy pays her out of her debts when she's in fucking trouble. So she don't know what it's like.
That was the hardest part for me, was that in Snark's mind, she thought that all this stuff had been purchased and all these gift cards had been purchased. Imagine thinking in your head you're that caught up, right? Like that you're a step ahead, so much to the point where she was trying to work out having her friend come there to help because she doesn't have help during this move. All of this, that is the meanest, cruelest, that was the most gut-wrenching part about it all to me, was that in her mind, she had all this shit set up and ready to go, and someone just pulled that rug right out from under her. And do you know how hard people had to convince her? I mean, Smash begging on the back end, Ranger talking to her, all these people just being like, please give us an opportunity to help you. Like, don't let this take it away from you, right? And I'm so grateful that she allowed us that opportunity to continue to work at this. And these people are just sick. That's the cruelest thing you could do to somebody.
So Virgo, I got a really quick question. When she keeps going on pause and like retrieving all this information, I don't know. It's strange. And it's about what a child is receiving. I don't who you think could possibly maybe be giving her this information. I'm just throwing shit out there and seeing if it sticks.
Oh yeah, I mean, if
Girl, those evil
until
people she sit with, the
right
evil people
until
that
I
she sit
hear
with.
until I hear otherwise,
P3DO, cause she sits with him. So that's what I'm asking.
until I hear otherwise, it's Scammy Claus.
Okay.
You understand me? Until Scammy Claus proves differently, it's all Scammy Claus. Because she has the answer in her inbox.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Right.
So he was in her live. Got it.
Here we go.
That's his safe corner.
MJ and Smash entered and said, like, hey, we got you, add things for yourself, is when she got fucked up. That's just my understanding. I don't know if it's the truth or not. I guess Doc's gonna have to like unpackage some shit, I guess, on live or in a video for us to see.
No, that's where you're wrong. She doesn't have to do anything on live. She doesn't owe you anything.
I just came up to show
I'm
you.
sorry. I hope that bitch holds her fucking breath for that. Yeah. I really do. Yeah. I hope you hold your breath for that, Retina. You're never getting that.
Never.
I did that for my followers on my live today, right? That to show them and unbox some stuff. You get nothing. You get nothing. You get nothing at all but energy from me, bitch.
Right. Yeah, because the people who purchase the stuff, we know that you got it when you got it, right? We can see that on our side on Amazon. So
Big box.
That's it. That's all we needed.
Damn you, monster. I didn't need to see that.
Give me 1 second,
There's
monster.
a reason.
I'm not good at this.
There's a reason.
I'm not good at this. Bear with me. All right, like that.
I did it. You hush.
Look right above my name.
Gloria? Oh, Misfit Toys. Wow.
Yikes on fucking
what?
Fucking told you. I fucking told you guys.
Sick.
Wow.
So my spaghetti theory did fucking stick. Okay.
Wow, that's
Okay.
fucking
Like, y'all
nuts.
are bringing me back to high school when I used to do this shit, but like it was innocent and playful. I would help my friends find out if their boyfriend was cheating on them and who the bitch was. Like, what the fuck? Mm-mm. It's dangerous.
Monster, when was that screenshot taken?
Y'all hoes are dangerous, and I'm gonna continue to stand on that. Y'all are dangerous, privileged little fucking white women. Yikes on bikes.
Monster, when was that screenshot taken? Today?
Oh, and newsflash. I said this to Virgo the other day. When I say white women, you're never going to hear me correct myself and say, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about. It's not going to happen because the people that I fuck with and they fuck with me, no, I'm not talking about them. And if
You don't even
somebody
have to clarify that.
right, and if
People should
somebody
just know.
does feel hit by it, then maybe you need to do like a little self-reflecting. That's it.
For the ones that just came in here, Monster just showed a screenshot of Misfit Toys in Scammy's live recently. All right, we're gonna keep going.
Understanding. Listen, to my understanding, the things for the child were bought. And the other shit was fucked with after MJ entered the live being a hypocrite.
Hey, I just really quickly wanted to say, Cartel, it goes like this. If you spot it, you got it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's all I wanted.
Thank you,
I'm going back.
Heather.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going back to the comments, y'all.
Okay.
So I want to chime in on there because that's not true. There was the day that everything was supposed to arrive, 4 things arrived. 4. Regina, 4.
Right.
Do you think that wish list consisted of 4 things? Other than the stuff that was bought before the link was put public. That's crazy, man.
Street Scholar, that's a great question. Maybe it's just Snark's behavior in general. Trapper Keeper. Hold on, let me scroll it. Trapper Keeper, yes, because I had heard her say that my gifts are being fucked with. Please Venmo me, send me Venmo money, and I will get them myself.
I don't
Run that clip. Run the clip.
Right.
Run the clip. Run that clip.
Yeah.
Regina, I want that clip in a video the minute you get off work, bitch.
Yeah. Lies.
Damn, it's gonna be a long day.
You didn't realize she asked for like $1,500 worth of Visa gift cards for herself? And maybe she thought like she would use those towards her grandchild, but this was after the, hey, add things to yourself, like $1,500 worth of Visa gift cards.
Again, she put an unimaginable amount on there so she didn't have to keep dealing with it.
You know what, Virgo? Hold on, because I think that's kind of untrue. I think maybe I was making mistakes. I made quite a few mistakes because of with the how fast it was going. So if there was that much on there, that was absolutely not my intention.
Right.
No,
But
sir, I
shit,
don't
at
care if
that
it
point,
was.
I would
I
have.
don't care
You
if
got
you
it
put
now, right?
15. I don't care if you put
Right.
$15,000 of gift card worth of gift cards on your thing. That's none of nobody's business.
Right.
And if you did put the 1,500, it's so you didn't have to run to the wish list every 5 minutes to keep adding
Exactly.
more. So
That's what I assumed happened, but I guess I shouldn't assume.
I'm on break, snark. You know, me and you, well, you know us, but anywho, please stop explaining
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
I don't care if you had $2,000. It's none of her fucking business.
It is, but I remember doing the gift cards, but never that much, man.
It
Never
doesn't
that much.
matter. It's not her business.
I never saw that much, to be fair. So, I mean,
Yeah, so if it was that amount, man, that wasn't intentional, dude.
yeah.
I was just adding stuff because, listen, and I appreciate you, Queen of Blessings. I don't remember our beef doll. I can't remember. But the amount of messages I was getting, I want to explain this because I wasn't, after I posted that list, I kind of forgot about it, right? Abood had went live that night and he hadn't been live in a long time. I was in his live, sitting in a box in his live, and I started getting bombarded with messages. My notifications were going off left and right. And they're like, "Hey, it's empty. Your list is gone. People are in here. They wanna buy something from the list. Can you put more on it?" Those messages literally didn't stop for a long time. And that's what I mean. Like, that's where my anxiety came in. I was making mistakes. What a nightmare,
Of
man.
course. Please, like I'm gonna urge you to listen to Queen of Blessings on this one because this is only gonna be twisted into a
But
narrative.
listen,
But
that
now
was
she was
your wish
making
list.
mistakes. First,
It
they
was
gave
your
it
wish
to
list,
her.
right?
Right now, she
Right,
was making
Snark?
mistakes.
Yeah, but I was trying to remove them.
But
Okay, like I
listen
was.
to me. Listen,
Go
that
ahead.
was your wish list, right?
Hmm.
Everybody that bought from that wish list, everybody that sent, knew they were sending to you, right?
Yeah.
So why are you letting a bitch that stole from unalive people
Right.
and was going to pay it back, so she says, when he unthawed, tell you a fuck thing?
Right.
You got Queen of Blessings cussing. Snark. Stop.
No, you're right. And I mean, I absolutely do consider the source, right? But I know how people are on here, and I know if things are said enough times, they become the truth, right? I don't want, when I said I was making mistakes, I was like, we'll take the tablet, for instance, because,
No.
hold on. The truths don't need to be explained. So
No. Yeah, please.
Wait a second. Hold
before I
on.
could go back to like correct things, they were already gone, and that's not my fault. That's y'all's fault.
Right.
That's whoever that
Period.
fucked with the list.
Period.
In fact, really, absolutely none of this is my fault, and I refuse to be drug or whatever the fuck it is that you're
Villainized
gonna do.
for for
Because if
people
you guys,
helping you.
right, if you guys could have just looked away, right, that list would have not even lasted the entire time of Prime Days. I would have taken it down, purchased whatever wasn't purchased. This entire thing is on the person that decided that they were going to keep removing that stuff. You're a horrible person. And now if you're mad about it, I think you deserve to be mad about it. And wait until you see my house. You can be big mad then, bitch.
Ooh,
That's right.
not she gonna pull a me.
That's right.
Yikes. Ooh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Stay mad.
100%.
I do agree with Queen of Blessings. Like, don't get these bitches no more answers for what they didn't buy you shit.
Right.
Yet asking fucking questions for what? You didn't spend a penny. Stop worrying about OPP. Other people's money.
Listen, that's what I said. I said,
OPM.
I said, you think that you did something big here? I'll buy the wish list out 6 times over and not blink an eye. So don't even try it. Like
She did
I
that.
had screenshots of her stuff. I'll buy it all. I don't give a fuck.
I'm about to make
There.
one just for funsies now to piss people off, and I don't need a fucking thing.
If they ain't
Yeah,
doing
that's
the
what I said. I
3X
said,
for
like,
you, it don't matter.
you're gonna be ugly
Hey,
about it. I'll buy the whole damn thing.
my dog just got a new harness. If you want to be upset about that, I got a set of picture frames. If you want to be upset about that, what else?
I said, I think your Amazon guy is gonna be quite mad at you today.
Well, respectfully, Snark, she got outfits and toys for her cats, and that's why one of them dipped, because cats don't like to be dressed up and shit.
Yeah, like I got all kinds of stuff here now that just got delivered. Maybe I'll go live and put my new TV stand together. I don't know.
Yeah, you should. And just
Maybe
be like
yeah.
quiet, like play some music so nobody can report you because they fucking haters. Play some music and just put your shit together, girl.
Period. I mean, if y'all are mad, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I know that probably after today, I'm not gonna keep answering folks, man. You're gonna believe what you want to believe, think what you want to think. Your opinions don't pay my rent. Okay,
And you just said it there. You're explaining shit to people that already have their minds made up about you, right?
Yeah,
So,
period. Honestly. All right, I'm gonna get down. I think I am gonna try to put this together. I love y'all. Big.
Enjoy it.
Love you too. All right. Anybody else? I'm gonna hit play and we're gonna get through something.
Yeah, we really gotta shut up now so Virgo could get through this. Like we could have a live later where we all give our commentary and feedback if y'all want to, but we really gotta let her get through the clip.
As Cartel keeps talking.
Right.
Sorry, Kool-Aid, hold on. I just want to point out, like, these are also the things on the wish list. And you're telling me, after all the assistance you get, you still can't afford this? Shampoo. Yeah, sir, I don't need to fucking come to your live to show a fuck thing. I can do it over here. Some towels. Dishcloths.
Heaven forbid that baby have a nice new towel to wash her hair or her body.
Did you hear that ruckus? My phone does not want to sit on there any longer. It said, fuck you.
Pretty sure you're not supposed to be driving, but hey, the fuck do I know?
So like I said at the beginning, I believe the child stuff was purchased. It's got a private wish list now. So only special people can see it. So she'll be fine. She can get all the things she wants.
She did.
Does that answer all and any questions? Are there any last burning fucking questions? Because I'm about to get off and go to bed.
Were never any burning questions, Retina.
Pocket watching as well. I'm not pocket watching. She gets sent to me, and then people talk about me, and I'm gonna have a rebuttal. That's how it works. I don't give a fuck what Pam gets. I just think she's a lying sack of shit when she has her people up there saying, like, y'all bullied a grandchild. Who bullied a fuck at your grandchild? Because I bet your grandchild's shit shows up.
Oh, baby, it all showed up.
I promise you, I ain't fucking pocket watching a motherfucker. Just shit shows up, and people can talk about it. That's not pocket watching.
Sounds like it to me.
Oh, it comes across as pocket watching? Well, excuse me, Street Scala.
Whoever Street Scroller is.
OMG, not Skylar was over there. No, it's not Skylar. It's not Skylar. It's not Skylar. It's Street Stroller.
Oh,
The
okay.
scroller.
Okay, I was about to
It's
say, I
not
know you fucking
Scala. When I
lying.
first heard it too, I was like, oh,
No,
she don't
it's
know what
scroller.
she's in for fucking with him, but it's not Scala.
No,
Okay.
scroller.
Don't help her. Anyways, and while you've been listening, I don't know how long you've been listening. Have I ever said don't help Pam?
Basically.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that come out of me? Did I say do not help Snark anymore? What wish list? I don't. Wish list for Christmas. Which wish list then? I don't know what you're referring to when you say that. Sorry, I had to send a message. Which comment would you like me to answer to? Oh, did I have a couple gifts for my cats? Absolutely. And when I got them, did I make videos about them? Yep, absolutely. And?
So it's okay for you. Got it.
Street Scholar, I haven't blocked you, so I don't know why you're saying like your opposing opinion is not welcome here. I haven't blocked you. At all. Actually, I've been engaging with you. Oh, well, that doesn't mean that in this live, right? Jamie doesn't run this live though, right? It's my live. And I've listened and seen your comments and I haven't blocked you. Lottie Dottie, nobody has anybody in this live, Lottie. Can you prove where anybody in this live said don't send a snark?
Go ahead.
I just got a message that Misfit Toys was in Retina's chat last night.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah.
are you kidding? A bitch that hangs out with pedophiles has something to say about me. Like that's literally like that's your friend, dude, and you're gonna talk about me, girl. We ain't the same. You have a fucking daughter, Retina. What are you doing with a pedophile in your fucking chat? What are we doing?
Wow.
What are we doing? Mothers. We're mothers, but we'll cozy up to pedophiles for beef on the internet and then have the fucking audacity to talk about a child? Is this real fucking life?
Unfortunately, I threw a spaghetti theory on the wall and it stuck, and then people came out and said, "Yep, he was in there. He was."
This
in the
is
comments.
dystopian. Like what are we thinking? What are we doing? Why is that man welcome anywhere? I think that speaks it all. That speaks, I have nothing else to say to her.
Right.
Talk away, Retina. Talk away. Because girl, I could never.
Oh yeah, there's no screenshot needed. She's about to talk about it. Y'all about to catch her talk about it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry you feel it. She's not even a moderator in here, so I don't know why you feel suppressed about it. Oh, that's what you don't get because I'm in her business? Oh, Lottie Dottie. Well, let me clear this up for you. Because Snark is in my business, I have all the right to be in her business. And that's how the internet works.
I don't know how snark's in your business.
Why is Street Stroller telling you to send something to who? Well, Street Stroller, I can't help that if people are rude in my chat. Nobody's being like disgusting where I have to mute or block anybody. That's not happened. Chris called me laughed out. Oh no. It was way before today, sweet cheeks. Well, Street Scholar, to my understanding, it's now private, so I don't even think my people could purchase a gift. But my question is Snark disabled or is her child?
None of your fucking
Which
business.
one can't bring an income into the house?
None of your fucking business. How about that?
The difference between Retina and Snark is Retina, you stole from dead people. Snark don't have to steal from nobody.
Her grandchild. Okay, so then why can't Snark work? Ooh, there was lightning. Y'all missed it. I'll put it this way. Yes, actually, I did home health care. It got me through high school and college. Yes, I absolutely have. There's a lot of, is Snark taking the child to those therapies? Do you have proof? Or do you just listen and believe?
This is insane at this point, bro.
Insane. Now, how does she know Snark's business more than Snark?
I don't know, but why can't she work? Which one is getting disability? This is fucking insane. Like, bro, like you only pull this shit on the internet. I know it. What the fuck? Yo!
Until you raised a child with autism, shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch.
She just said, do we know that she's taking her to the therapies? Do we have proof?
Regardless if she's taking her to the therapies or if the therapist is coming to the house. If
Either way, she needs to be around the child. The child needs 24 hours supervision. Bitch, are you slow? I forgot the inbreeding and the no child left behind. My fucking bad again.
Here we go. Maybe.
Trapper Keeper, she couldn't have said that because last year she said the child was on drugs and left her child with pretty much Snark had to take responsibility of the child because she was going to put her in a home because she couldn't handle her. Yeah, Street Scholar. That's true. But have you ever seen proof? Have you ever seen an interaction?
Well, you got a lot of homework to do, Retina. A lot of homework. And I hate keep coming up here. I'm just gonna leave the live after this because this is not healthy. And I don't want to go. Man, y'all, Retina, I'm telling you something. If you speak on my child again after that live last night, Retina, I promise you with everything in my being that I am going to affect you and I'm going to go out of my way to make sure that I do it. I can't do it anymore. This is ridiculous. Quit talking about my kid. You don't know anything about her. You don't know anything about her. That stuff, not true. Not true. Okay? Enough is enough. The drugs, you're
I feel violated for you, honestly.
Well,
I feel violated on your behalf.
They're taking things that I spoke about and they're twisting them, and that's what's going to send me over the edge. Retina, I know for a fact that you don't like your daughter to be spoke on. I know that. And why you're doing this, inviting people that I'm sorry, guys. I'm not coming back up here.
Sorry. Take a deep breath.
This is exactly why I didn't listen to the rest of that live in my live. Retina is going to get somebody hurt someday.
Yeah. 100%. 100%. You're a sick bitch, Rutina.
Jamie Lynn, I'll talk about whatever the fuck I want to in my life. How about that? If you don't like it, you can get left. La-di-da-di. That's super great. That is super great. Take that energy over to that side of the app where apparently you sit comfortably. Take that energy over there, okay? And say the same fucking thing, okay? Moon River, I'm not picking it apart. Are you for real right now?
I'm so pissed, dude.
Same.
Oh, I know they're looking at me, Gemini. I know. I'm well aware. No, it's not easy, Street Scholar. It's not. But maybe you should invest in listening to the truth of how the child is taken care of. Okay? You thought it was about no kids? It should be about no kids. I've never spoken on Stark's grandchild this much ever. But it was the principle of the wish list is how this started. And then all y'all little trolls just came adding your own 2 cents and your own things. Okay? Okay? Lottie Daddy, are you caught up? All the little trolls came in here and made it more than what it was. All I started out with saying is I believe all the grandchild's gifts were purchased. If it makes sense, I'm a felon. Oh, yeah, because Regina's a felon. So she's just going to talk on children because that makes total sense.
It does.
Are you a fucking dipshit?
Makes sense that you're a terrible person.
See that? It's fucking crazy. I said bye for the grandchild. I literally said that. Let alone disabled children. Yes, because let's use that as a bigger trigger point for people, right? When they have opinions. Oh, is you cool? Don't worry, I had a hysterectomy years ago. I cannot have another baby. You are welcome.
Thank God.
You little troll count there. Why am I talking about children? I dare you to post a live where I'm just speaking on children. I dare you to.
Well, most of this live.
Listen, I believe, this is my whole honest to God opinion, I believe every gift for that child was bought. And that's just me having faith in humanity. I believe all of those things for the child were bought. I feel like when shit went south is when MJ said, go in there and add things for yourself. And we got you. That's where things went south. But I truly believe everything that was originally on the list for the grandchild got bought.
Where's the proof, Ratina?
Nobody speaks on my fucking kid. They make weird ass fucking memes. And see, that is exactly how you end up not in here anymore. That's how that works. I hope you like music. Why do I wait till Snark sleeping? I don't know. Why'd Snark wait till I was working? Lottie Dottie, I haven't even been live in over like a week and a half. So that synopsis and opinion is false. And Emmy, I'm not disagreeing with you. The last I heard, she had a private wish list for her vetted friends to purchase things, so she's going to get those things. Nobody has said she doesn't deserve them, she shouldn't get them, stop doing it. Nobody has said that in this live that I know of. I sure haven't. Y'all can twist whatever the fuck you want, but I've never said don't buy for the grandchild. No, that didn't come out of my mouth ever.
It didn't have to.
Kool-Aid, there's something. I'm not sure what yet. All of you trolls that are trolling me, the fuck.
You didn't have to say not to buy for the grandchild, because every time you open your mouth and you say some stupid shit like you've been saying, you place a little seed of doubt into people's minds. Like, oh, wait, she gets all this assistance? Or, oh, wait, she does XYZ? Oh, wait, why would that kid need to use a laptop? Oh, wait. Stop talking about things you don't know what you're talking about. You know exactly what you're doing, Retina.
Back is fucking wild to me. Sure. 6955. Did anybody disagree with you in the last hour? Did you see any disagreement upon that comment that you made? Let me know, because I'll pin it. Oh, I'm sure, Nelly. They've all been sent over. Every single fucking one of them. Every one of them. Or they're them. And Gemini, that's exactly right. Yeah, I've always been grateful. People have absolutely rallied behind me on this app. They sure have, and I was grateful. I've been on this app since, I think 2022, 23. Why can't I let people be? I let people be. But Stark wanted to bring me up and talk about me. So guess what? I'm going to return the favor. Why is that such a hard fucking concept for some of you to figure out? Like, I don't get it. None of y'all. Peacefully over here watching the fucking fireworks, and or the fucking heat lightning, and y'all come over here like rabid fucking dogs trying to catch me up. Listen, if Stark needs that shit, good. If her grandchild got the shit, great. I don't care. What I'm saying is don't blame the shit on me. There's a pred in my there's a pred in your room you need to get rid of now. What the fuck is a pred?
What? Listen close.
Hey, Darcy Mama. I haven't seen you forever. Hey, girl. I feel like that is like a serious accusation, and there was no rebuttal instantly. That's suspicious. That's crazy. Well, Trapper Keeper, because they actually go into those rooms, they just sit silently and then use it against other people. See how that works?
Damn, Retina, the fucking pauses in your goddamn live are just... Ugh. Spit it out.
What is a P3? There's the P3. Who the fuck is in my live? That's the P3.
This is a joke.
Have a great night, Aaron. None of my mods are making shit up. Like, none of my mods cut nothing. Oh, Misfits came into my live. I'm sorry, I missed him. Unhinged, I'm supposed to know everybody's business? That's a lot. I don't have time for that.
Then why are you all up in Snark's business?
I didn't see him either come in here. I haven't seen him comment. I haven't seen nothing. I just got a screenshot. They're running with. Got it. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, Smash can be fucked up and drunk and on Kratom and not know what's going on in her chat, so she doesn't have to address a fuck thing, but I need to be responsible for everything. That makes sense, right? That checks out.
Smash's mods would have taken care of that immediately.
Right? That makes so much sense. So much sense.
I'm going on 2 times because she's annoying me.
Why is it that only I'm responsible for my chat? I didn't see him come in. I didn't see him get a box. Anybody else? Did he comment?
And he blocked.
Right?
No, they keep giving him credit, keep giving him a platform, right? I don't think you guys can prove a fuck point where I've ever allowed him in my space. Have I given him a box? Can any of you prove that?
Well, you're allowing him in your space.
Or did I go by myself
right
solely by myself to have a fucking conversation? Or did I bring him into my chat where my people are, where my people have past traumas? Why is he not? Maybe if you could fucking spell English, you dumb bitch, we could get somewhere. But you're just hyperventilating at this point. I don't think any of you can prove where I've allowed him in my space to add commentary, add comments, get in the box, anything, right? No, because I protect my people. And yet I went over into a foreign ground to have a conversation. So if that's the case, if you want to say Anthony was in here tonight, that's all you needed to know. Great. Spill on FYP, who was a fucking groomer and literally a predator, was also on MJ's live. And if you're confused as to why people would call her that, I'm about to post a video when I get live or get off live.
Spoiler alert. She didn't post shit.
A simple block works? Yeah, it does. You can block me, right? If you don't like what's going on over here, you can block me. Right? Do that. How about you do that?
Well, didn't Animal do the same thing too? But
that, you know, I guess Animal's a predator too then.
Oh, the pedo should be. Well, if you don't like my space, get the fuck out of it. That's that easy, right? Get the fuck out of it. If you don't like my space, you don't like who's in here, get the fuck out. Oh, I need help because I just won't bend over backwards for your request. Sure, yeah. MJ also let a fucking rumor in the live tonight, but nobody's talking about that, right?
no, that wasn't Virgo's printer. That was Retina's car. Who came in here, y'all?
Oh, Scammy's in here?
Ah, you old bitch.
That's weird. She must have had to unblock me to come in.
You old ass bitch.
What's that? She did that to me too before.
You old bitch. You old dirty bitch.
I
now
think
go
she's an
live
old
and talk
bitch.
about how many times I talked about
Just like I said in my video?
Yeah.
I thought we were about the children. No? Only selectivism, just like I said in my video. We are selective. Oh.
Did she say selectivism?
Inbreeding, Virgo, inbreeding. Go past it.
Selectivism? Hold up. I don't have my AI Ranger in the box. Selectivism.
Damn it, No Child Left Behind was the worst thing they ever fucking did.
George Bush failed a lot of people.
Okay. Hold up. It says...
I think collectivism is a real word.
Yeah, it is.
I think she got lucky. Fuck that.
Touche. I've never heard selectivism.
It's definitely a real word, but she's still a child left behind. I ain't gonna lie to you.
The children that are protected? That's crazy. That's crazy, trolls. Come on now, you're better than that.
Are we?
Right? You're better than that, right? If we're talking about children, we're talking about children across the board. So how does a 34-year-old get a 20-year-old to move in with him without having prior connections before the age of 20?
Just remember that if we talking about children, we're talking about them across the board. Remember that shit. Remember that statement.
34 years old and got a 20-year-old to move in with her. So you're telling me before the age of 20 there was no connection? You didn't talk to that boy as a teenager? Okay. And we're all just gonna believe that. Even though you went on your whole semantics about if the roles were reversed, talking about sex at the age of 18. I don't know. I don't know many 20-year-olds that just like leave California and head out to your town within a few weeks of talking to you. So there was nothing before that. I hope you like music. What about Animal? Animal has not been discussed or in this live. So how about we not talk about Animal? Why do you gotta try and flip what we're talking about? Why do you gotta deflect?
I want you to watch
Y'all
how
talked about
fast
radio
Animal
supporters.
comes into
Didn't
this
Spill on
live.
FYP have Stop the BS in her live? Like, am I absolutely losing my mind this year? Or did Spills on the FYP have Stop the BS in her box? Oh, you thought that? You thought he married his wife when she was 18? You thought? Okay, well, ask him and come back to me when the facts are there. Let me know. I don't know Anna's personal life. Never asked. It was never thrown at me on this app. So I'm sorry. I can't comment. I don't know. But like I said, at the age of 20, you're telling me you just convinced a man to move across the world and take your last name. You didn't talk to him before the age of 20? That seems out of place a little bit. I don't know. But that's just me. That's just my fucked up feeling. Kool-Aid, I was wondering who you were trying to take. I wasn't gonna say nothing. What do you want? You're not getting anything. See, James Giles was the same way. Oh, Animal, hey, thank you for joining.
Quick.
Give me a second, I'll be right back. Yeah, can they ask Animal directly their question instead of trying to third party me? Did she ask? I don't know either. That's why I asked. Well, you compared it like you knew something. And I don't know Animal's fucking relationship because I don't ask. So ask Animal. You can take a box. I did talk to Roberta. What the fuck are you talking about? I said what I had to say to Roberta. Were you here or no? I was at work. Interesting. Yeah, it is interesting that some people have fucking jobs, right? Crazy aspect that they can't just hop on fucking TikTok when they're called for. I wouldn't let Snark in a box. Snark's never came over here. So there's that. Oh, I said I hadn't seen her live, so I wasn't going to be just like sideswiped because I hadn't seen her live. That's all I said, is I hadn't seen her live yet.
She brought up Spilled because she needed a jab to throw at MJ. And Spilled had been in MJ's live earlier that day. That's the only reason.
What does that matter? Well, I need to know the context of what the fuck she came over here for. Sounds pussy. Well, you can get the fuck out of my live and end that. That's great. That solves a lot of things, right? What I had heard when I got messages while I was at work is Roberta was talking shit, thinking that we had beef when I was just stating facts. Yes, because you can block pedos. Nasty. I block a lot of people, actually. Sure the fuck do when they're annoying. Have you seen him in here? Is he in here? Is Anthony in here? Do you see him? You want to talk about pedos? Let's talk about groomers. Still in that FYP. He came in. I got a screenshot of him coming in. Have you seen him in here? Why isn't he already blocked? That's none of your fucking business. How about that? Let me stir up the fucking internet when I say it's none of your fucking business why he's not already blocked. But did you see him comment? Did you see him make anything? Did you see him take a box? No, we are not friends.
I think y'all besties.
Try again. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that Spilled on the FYP went live, having awareness live after him.
Do you have any proof that you're not besties, Rutina? Do you have any proof?
Who's Static Virgo? They want a box.
I don't see a request.
Okay, maybe they left. It was 2 times requested.
Static Chaos is Brooke, but if you want a box, you can have one.
After she requested a fucking RO. That doesn't make sense to me. Why would you have awareness live on Anthony after you requested an RO? You tell me that. Make that make sense to me. How about that? Come back on your main account. You're one comment away from getting blocked. Why did another predator try and take out an RO on somebody after they did a whole fucking awareness live a couple days prior? You tell me the concept of that. How about that? That's what you get to respond to. That's the only thing you get to respond to. You do an awareness live, somebody claps back, and you take out an RO. Tell me. That's your concept. That's what you get to answer to. I know he is, Zeta. And it didn't come from him. How about that? Imagine that, Zeta, right? Imagine that. Crazy, isn't it? He is absolutely still in there. Animal, we watched the lightning for like an hour. And that guy took like trying to eat lightning, and the crazy lady went, keep quiet so I keep inside. But we've had crazy, like, out of power fucking torrential downpours and hail for the last 6 nights. Yeah, I was working too. Crazy, Animal, isn't that? So, do you have an answer? Did it get blocked? Where's your answer? I hope you type in all caps. We were rudely interrupted. Oh, it says we're friends? Well, go ahead and run with it. Come back on another account. How about that? Where's that music account? I thought I asked him a question. Did I not? Am I losing my mind? Let's just say that Anthony has never taken a box on my platform. I can't recall Anthony ever saying anything in my chat. That's what I'm thinking, Trapper Keeper. It's one of the two. Yeah, it's Nelson or Bob. Where's the proof? Where's all this proof? Because listen, there's 140 of you in here right now. A majority of you sitting here when I actually do go live. Have you ever seen Anthony comfortably sit in here and have a conversation with me? Or no? And Mom can run all the fuck shit she wants. I literally said I didn't have a problem with her. Never, never, never. Okay, that's so we're friends though, right? But you and I are friends. Do you mean to be up here? No, but why not? What? I said no, but why not? Oh Jesus Christ! What do you mean no? I didn't mean to, but what were you doing? I don't know. I'll stay out this space. I'm not girlfriend. Listen, I'm not this. That's just like I thought you said arguing with these dumb bitches. I know. I'm about to because I'm about to go to bed because I gotta work tomorrow. I got a long fucking day tomorrow. That sucks for you. I know. 9 hours, 47 minutes of my time today. I'm tired. I literally came on just to show fucking lightning and just hang out with my people, and then Bob Builder and all her fucking sidekicks had to fucking come in, and everybody else. Listen, don't fucking worry about what the fuck I do on the back end, because my back end is like shady and shitty. Okay, like Malibu. Okay, what I say on the back end, and what I tell people on the back end, I will stand 10 toes down deep. Yep, that's what I said. Okay, do you forget that? Do you forget that? Even if let's just say, right? All of a sudden Misfits turns on me and shows all the DMs. I'm still gonna stand on what the fuck I said. I'm not a fucking coward ass bitch. How about that? Has Malibu owned up to any of the shit she's talked in my last video? Yeah, what the fuck does down with the brown mean? Good question. Great question, Malibu. How about the next time you hit a box, let us all know what down with the brown means.
Anyone? Bueller? Bueller?
Martina, it's really funny that you show messages, but you're only showing my messages. I wasn't having conversations with myself, you fucking idiot. So why didn't you show everybody else's messages? Um, and yes, I did say down with the brown. And I had a conversation with a couple people yesterday. It's not what you make it seem like. And if you were in that live, there was somebody flirting with me in the comments, right? And Smash said, we already know they're not your type. And I said, right, because I'm down with the brown. Was it right to say? It wasn't wrong to say. Have I been educated? I probably shouldn't say that. But I'm far from racist, you fucking bitch. I've seen your messages. I've seen you in action.
Yeah,
Yes,
she's
I
trying
like
to use it
chocolate.
as a fetishization term.
It's not a fetish. That's just what I've always been
No,
attracted to.
I'm telling you what she's trying
Oh, I
to
know
make
what
it
she's trying
into.
to do.
Yeah.
And Scammy and the other ones that keep reposting it. The spinning of your narratives just shows what kind of people you guys are. And again, Ratina, show all of the messages that was between me, you, Holly Mae, and Smash. Don't just show mine.
Because
So let's
Regina,
let's
it kind
start
of
with the
seems like,
beginning of the messages to show what I was responding to.
but Regina, it kind of seems like you down with the brown too. Like the fuck? Well, hello?
Isn't that
I mean,
statement similar to someone saying like once you go black you don't go back? Like
Yes.
is that offensive?
It if it's from a racist white woman or someone that has given any racial undertone statement before, it can come off as a fetishization
Got it.
of black men or women, either way.
But let's be real
It is a
though.
thing. It is a thing. But Malibu has been told us that she prefers black men. She only dates black men.
I've
Has
never
she
dated
used
anything but black men. I've
right?
never been with a
Right.
white man. Like, that's just my preference. It's like if somebody prefers gingers, right? That's
Right.
just
Like
my
if I said
preference.
I love me some vanilla swirl. You know what I'm saying? Like, come
Right.
on, like
This
it's
is a
not
whole woman that called black women black bitches. She has
right.
no right.
And to be calling out what you think is a like, girl, please.
Everything she calls out is what she is. Pay attention. All you have to do is listen. She tells on herself. Love y'all. Bye.
Love you.
But
Yeah.
again,
True.
Martina, if you're going to show messages, don't just show my messages. Don't, obviously, you're just showing my message. I wasn't conversing by myself, you twat waffle.
Right.
So show them all. Like, I'm not offended by what you're showing because what I've said on the back end, I'll say on the front end. But again, show all of the messages because I know it chaps your asshole that you have nothing on me. So you got to create shit. You've got to create it. But
Not the chapped asshole.
but but it's not sticking, bitch. It's not. And listen, I fucking hate people calling people out of their name. But at this point, you're lucky I haven't called you anything worse because there's so much more that I could call you. But the only thing that you're doing is showing who you are. And I'm not afraid of you, Retina. I'm not. You might think I am, but I'm not. I just have more class and dignity to argue with people in real life. I'm definitely not arguing with a dumb bitch on the internet. And I think people know that after a year and a half of getting dragged on this whole interwebs, that I don't argue with people.
Hey,
It's not out of
Rista.
fear.
Okay, Neighborhood Watch, you have the floor, sir.
Thank you. I just wanted to come up real quick and address my, I wouldn't say issues with Retina, but I reached out to Retina here a couple days ago trying to clear the air, give her some information, answer her questions regarding my relationship with Spilled. Immediately from the jump, she starts asking questions that have nothing to do with the videos that she had made, like what my marital status is with Spilled, and then proceeds to ask me if I'm one of those men that goes around the internet attacking women. Now, anybody that's known me for any extended period of time on this app will know I try to stay out of the drama. The only reason I'm up here right now is because I wanted to put it out there that I will no longer be entertaining Retina's sick games. If she wants the information so bad, she can do what everybody else does and dig through lives until she finds the life she's looking for. Because I tried to go to her respectfully, and she can put out the chats if she wants to. I was very nice, very cordial. But when you start asking questions that pertain nothing to the conversation that we were having, I'm going to quit talking to you.
Good for you.
So that's all I really wanted.
Yeah,
I'm not going to get
absolutely.
into the details of the relationship. Like I said, anybody that's been around us knows the story, understands the story, and if anybody does have questions, they can reach out to me on the back end. I have no problem answering questions. It's just when it gets into the details like marital status, that's nobody's business.
No, it isn't.
So that's all I wanted. Does anybody have any questions while I am up here? I am currently at work, so I'm trying to make it quick.
Not at all.
We
Not my
over here
business.
like don't care about people personal lives. We really don't. Jason, can you comment so people can follow you? I know you're in here. I mentioned you yesterday. Just please comment so people can follow you.
Alrighty. Well, if nobody has any questions, I appreciate you letting me up. That's all I wanted.
Thank you.
You guys have a beautiful rest of your day.
You too.
There's Jason. Remember I told the story about a girl who shares her journey about the dentures. That's her. Anybody that wants to pick her up, please. She's very open about her journey.
Yep. Okay. All right. We're going to try to get through the rest of this. I don't think there's a whole lot left.
Y'all are fucking stupid. If you don't think that anything that can be exposed against me on the back end, I'm gonna be fucking ashamed of or have to apologize for, y'all got me fucked up. Ain't ever. Not me. Nope. Your fucking selective outragement is fucking crazy. Why aren't you asking MJ why she's allowed a fucking groomer in her chat?
Now she said selective outrageism. Take it back.
See, bitch,
Every
I told you
ism.
she got lucky.
This hoe knows every ism besides racism.
I know you're fucking lying.
Ageism, religionism. Girl.
I'm gonna drop. Thank you,
Even
everybody, for the
reverse
game.
racism.
Thank
We're
you,
the
Jennifer.
problem. She knows even that ism. Yikes.
Here we go.
Nope. Your fucking selective outragement is fucking crazy. Why are you asking MJ why she's allowed a fucking groomer in her chat tonight? Okay? Once you do that, all you troll accounts can come back. I would like to know what that means too. For your throat? Damn me, ho.
Listen, I'll tell you that. So you know this fat hoe of a dog that I have?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so one of my kids got a baby doll, right? But
Okay, don't
this
care.
little dog had a baby.
Don't care.
Log fuck off. No, they don't need treats. They don't need catnip. They've had all of the things today. That's what's going.
I didn't see you have a treat.
Now they're. Fuck. Well,
don't count.
Animal, if you got a flamethrower, so that's good. I know. I was literally just trying to watch the lightning and tell everybody. I know. Well, Bob the Builder would never came in here when I said I don't got beef with you. We would have been fine.
I'm trying to go when I came in the door.
But anywho, yeah. You're fine. Yeah. Acting like he's dying.
Yes, he needs a treat.
He already had them.
Prove it.
A whole fucking handful before I left work.
I don't believe you.
All right.
My house.
Animals and everybody else. Hey guys, thank you for coming, hanging out with me. It was not a very exciting live. Okay, we were just watching the lightning. But I hope you have.
Okay, I'm over it. There's a couple seconds left. She says goodbye.
Okay, period. PSA, if there was such a thing as reverse racism, that means there would be no racism. It doesn't come back to us. Like, for all you slow bitches, it's not a thing. Okay?
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. Okay. I basically think everything has been said that wanted to be said about that live. I have about 35 more minutes left. I want to play this AK live from 2:11 a.m. It's an hour and 2 minutes. So
Okay, we about to get down, me and Cartel,
yeah.
because I just want y'all to know it was so fucking boring. She was pissing me off so bad.
She always do that. She gets drunk in the middle of the night and hits the live button. I know, AK.
No, I'm saying that one that we was just listening to, I was so bored. Y'all know when I was just quiet for like 15, 20 minutes and just didn't say nothing?
We was dozing off.
Baby, I was asleep. Fuck a doze. I was asleep. I woke up and y'all were still on that clip. I just don't understand. So let me get my ass the fuck down.
Tell me who Tradition Odd is again.
I don't know.
That's Duff.
Okay, so they've got a question for Cartel.
Oh, not for Cartel. Let me get the fuck away from here. I don't fuck with her.
What is it? Is she in the box?
No, this is on Reddit. Give me 1 second.
Oh, brother, not the Reddit hoes. Child.
Are like small town folk are the reason why they started making people take blood tests before fucking marriage, because y'all bitches were inbreeding like a motherfucker.
You ever seen that movie Hills Have Eyes?
And yes, and creating very delayed children. And you fucking sound like one of those.
Okay, Virgo.
Now I'm really pissed off because I didn't hear this. I couldn't play this clip.
Small
Hold up.
town folk.
I couldn't play this clip, obviously, while I was playing the live, right? I just saw that there was a video, and the question says, are you referring to Bree's two autistic children with that insult, asking for a history lesson?
Absolutely not. Bree is from a large town. Sorry. I said what the fuck I said.
Wait a damn minute, Duff. You see, that's my pussy being on the tip of your tongue again, because what the fuck did what Cartel just say have to do with me? For one, and bitch, before you speak on any motherfucking thing, bitch, I don't have two autistic kids, okay? So talk what you know, bitch. Don't know shit about me because I don't have two autistic children. That's for one. But you always bring up my fucking kids.
Always.
You are a fucking. I'm gonna say this here and I'm gonna say this now, bitch. I'm starting to question you, bitch. I think you're a PDF file. I think you are. I think you're a predator. That because you have my kids in my and what got going on with my kids in your mouth so motherfucking much, girl, I'm starting to think you're a predator, that you keeping watch on my kids. Because for one, I don't have two autistic kids.
It's so fucking weird,
And
dude.
I never said anything about autism. I just said fucking delayed, bitch. And I'll say it again.
And
Yo,
again,
bitches,
my kids,
inbred, severely delayed children in small fucking towns. Your family trees were Reese. You were fucking your cousins and brothers and didn't know it. You're the reason why blood tests were demanded before marriage. Fuck you.
Right.
and another thing, my kid ain't delayed. My kid is in a regular class. My kid is on very much in his grade level too. So he's not okay. His brain just works different. So
The
keep
thing
my fucking
is
kids
that
out your mouth. I'm starting to believe you are a PDF file for real.
it's really gross. The thing is that people that look like Bree and Cartel had to teach us those things. They had to teach people who looked like me that you can't do that kind of stuff, right?
Like it's a fact. Like, why are y'all mad that it's a fact, bro? It's not slant. Like, if the shit is true. My bad. I'm sorry if I made you look at your fucking history again. The fuck? Talk to your people about it. I don't know what to tell y'all. I mean, it gets worse. It really does get worse. And I could say more, but see, I already hurt your feelings with spitting facts. So maybe I shouldn't go on because I see I broke a fragile little white person again. Damn it.
All right, here we go. We're going to start AKs. We're going to try to get through it. I'm going to keep it on as fast as we can handle it. Going to try to skip through some of this beginning.
I'm gonna go so you can get through it. Okay?
Yes, thank you.
I'm gonna drop.
Yeah. If we need to go over, I'm sure we can find someone who can come up and finish playing the rest of it while I drive home. But I would really like to try to get through it. Because I know I was mentioned in this live. And some really gross stuff was said in this live. So I also want to make it clear that there's a part in here where they asked for people not to stream this live. This live was not for content. Okay. First of all, anything that you don't want played, again, probably don't put that on a public platform. And second of all, I don't believe she ever got to the part where she said what she was going to say, that she didn't want replayed. And even if she had said it, I wasn't going to play that part. I was going to skip through that. That was my plan anyway. But maybe just don't say stuff out loud that you don't want restreamed on public platforms. Those are what like private phone calls are for. Just saying. All right, we're going to try 1.5.
From their story. And it's also no one's place to demand you to speak up where they're going to tell your story. Because again, it is your story, no one else's. And if you confided in people as a friend, and they are now later holding that over your head, well, that's all I have to say. Yeah, it fucking sucks. And
That's true.
People, I'm terrified to do this.
Right.
I don't want to, but I've also seen what MJ does with other people's stories. You're not going to do that to mine. I mean, after I tell my story, if you still want to try to spin your narrative and dissect my shit, then I mean that's on you. Right. Completely. So I'm going to hop down unless you want someone out. Mama Seven's up here. Yeah, she's up here with the banner. Good. All right, I'm going to hop down and I'll be in the chat. I'm going to give it a couple minutes before I know a lot of people that are probably.
All right, I'm gonna skip through until she starts.
But I do have. So we'll play the clips first, and then I'll do the music. So this one I found on Reddit.
All right, so she's gonna play a bunch of clips and basically tell us that this is the reason why she's about to say what she's about to say.
Let me. Turn this off. How the fuck do I turn you off? No, I don't want you. Okay, thank you. Okay. Let's make sure this is turned on. Hold on. Scroll up.
AK, I don't need you to clear up anything regarding anything that has to do with my personal business. Okay? You don't need to be platforming her. You don't need to be showing anything that has to do with details of my private life and the struggle that we went through in our real private life.
Oh my gosh. I have a kid that is the biggest worrier in the world. She worries about every little thing. Her dad is home, her sister is home, but she calls me.
About yours, and I don't think you want that. But I'm going to be very transparent, Rita. If you all do not shut it down, I will. I will. I'm going to be a trendsetter when it comes to if you do not leave my personal life out of Discords, out of DMs, off of the internet, I am going to front stream every fucking thing I know about your private life. And I don't really think you want that. So I'm asking you again for the fourth time very nicely. And I'm telling you, you do not need to clear up anything. I'm not going to drag you about all of the horrible, weird, nasty, lying ass shit you said in that Discord. I'm not going to drag you about any of that. I don't care. I'm to the point where I just want you to stay the fuck away from me. And I want you to leave me alone. And I want you to stop talking about me. And, whatever private DMs you have about real life stuff, make sure you keep it at that because you're really fucking up again, AK. I said what I said, and I mean it. I will front street the fuck out of the details. Do you understand? Okay, good. So,
At the end of this, I'll respond to that.
I mean, it sounds reasonable to me. Leave her alone.
I just wanted to tell you I love you, okay? And I'm here.
I love you. And threat number 2.
you muted yourself while your husband was right behind you dancing and continuing to say the fucking word. And don't tell me.
Burning Bridges, AK was friends with MJ like a while ago. Used to be her mod and stuff like that. But now she sits with like OG and Megan and all them.
He did it because he most definitely fucking was. And you were watching my life. As many times as you want to say, I think I can do. You really want to go there, AK? Was that Smash you were just talking? You really want to go there, AK? You really want to fucking go there, AK? You want to talk about husbands and deviant crackheads and all this shit? You really want to go there? Yeah. I think you should sit the fuck down. I think you should sit the fuck down. Yeah. Go at some point real fucking soon and apologize for what you said.
Thank you.
want you to apologize for what you did. You're not only loud and wrong about that, but you're loud and wrong about the lack of accountability, because clearly you haven't been paying attention. But you're gonna go live and apologize, or I'm gonna make this really fucking ugly. Mhm. Yeah. I will. I promise. And I'm not fucking playing with you, because I've about had it too. You've done enough talking. You've done enough talking about me and my personal life. Now, the audacity to just say the fucking diarrhea you just said about Snatch. You have until very fucking soon to go live and apologize publicly. Make sure somebody sends me that shit, or I'm gonna take it where it needs to be taken to get you to shut the fuck up. I put that on everything I love, and don't worry, I'll keep it real fucking classy. Mm. I've heard enough out of you. So with everybody else. You need to go live soon and apologize. Yeah. Because you thought that the cancel MJ train was going to be successful? Don't test me on a cancel AK1. I'm 10 for 10 on follow through, but you should know that because you used to sit in my corner, right? Yeah. I'm dead ass too. I'm so dead ass right now. Soon, AK, go live and apologize for what you just said. Or I'm gonna let the internet know the irony. Like, hey, not.
Okay. I know that there was a couple things in what I said regarding like this my situation. I could have not said. I should not have said. And for that I was wrong. And I don't know if people saw, but I made a post. You can go on my page and look at it. And Smash, don't try to say that you didn't get a message from me because you very much got a message from me. I didn't apologize because MJ threatened me to apologize. I apologize because I know that some of the things in what I said was wrong. Was a little out of pocket. Not even a little out of pocket. It was out of pocket. And re-listening to myself and what I said the next day, yeah. So for some of the things I said, that one deserves an apology. Okay? I mean, like the crackhead and BB thing. I mean, I didn't have to take it that far. Oh, where's? Oh,
I see after you say knock knock, and I want you to stop.
Okay.
So let me get this straight. You mean to tell me you clapped Smashly and Smashly's
Wait,
husband?
hold on. The vigil with the fish. Who is that?
Someone that needs to go the fuck away.
Vigil?
Yeah, is that Bougie's new sneaky? Yeah. That everybody's still sitting with?
I don't know why you're in here. I don't want you in here. You're fucking weird. You fucking do weird shit. I don't want you in here, and my farts are better than yours. Get out.
Bye.
Don't make me have to fucking reset just so that you'll fucking come back through my fucking door and get blocked because you're a ghost. God damn it. Anyways, okay, well, I guess they're fucking... Okay, hold on. Okay, oh, I'm already getting, like, this is my, second violation. Harassment.
Okay, we got to count for days.
Okay. I mean, you guys can report my account all that you want. We'll just come back on another one.
So, first of all, people are reporting because I'm literally getting messages as I'm sitting in this box of people asking me to get in the box and tell you to fucking stop. First of all. Second of all,
Always with the
MJ,
messages.
you are putting out a threat towards AK because AK made a comment about your beloved Smashly, right? And her husband. But we're all racist trailer park white trash over here, as y'all put it, right? Right? I know y'all are motherfucking lying.
Should I do my thing first and then we'll do the conversation?
No, girl, you know what you should do? You should turn your camera on and tell them to fuck off. Give them the middle fucking finger and talk about something else.
Okay,
Because what we're not going to do is bully somebody into telling their personal fucking life and story on here.
Well, we're already there.
Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. You know, before you went live, We had talked, and ultimately I said whatever you choose to do. Now that I've heard those clips, because I've not been on the app, because I think most of you on this app are nothing but miserable fucks of a cesspool, okay? So while y'all are busy on here talking shit about me, I'm out living life, not giving a fuck what y'all are thinking, okay? AK, I'm telling you right now, don't say another fucking word in regards to your personal situation in life.
I mean,
because at the end of the day, MJ, AK could have came out here and put your personal shit out on platforms as well.
You know what the craziest part about all of this is? Hold on one second.
And this is what I was trying to talk to you about the other day. Because MJ keeps saying...
The craziest
and also
part
making the
about
threat.
all of this is that wasn't it you, OG, that just a few weeks ago was calling out AK for her messiness and the whole MJ and her ex situation? It's just so weird to me how quickly y'all will switch up on a motherfucker. But now it's back to being cool with this person who you just called a snake and all this other stuff a couple weeks ago.
That she could have me served for putting the false allegation on her for the shit abuse. I didn't say it. The person who said it already came forward. And if you weren't paying attention to that, that's not my problem.
We were all paying attention when Lake Lady said she was the one who put the accusation on MJ. We were all paying attention.
But now it is my problem because you continuously want to sit on fucking live and accuse me of saying something I didn't fucking say. I never said you should abused her. Never said that. That never came out of my mouth. That came out of somebody else's mouth. And if they want to say something about it here in this live, they can.
We ain't even going down that fucking road. Ain't going down it. Don't give a fuck about it. Figure out your own fucking messy backyard.
I'm just trying to figure out what you said that night that hadn't already been
Yeah.
said.
Jamie Giles just nailed it right on the fucking head. Thank you,
Further
Jamie.
content.
So AK's in a box. Mom of 7 has a trigger warning up. She doesn't say much, but then Breezy and OG are also in a box.
All this is.
That's they streamed that live, and then they replayed it again when it was over, and then MJ streamed it. Same people watched it, same people in the lives. They've all already seen it 2-3 times. I don't know that Virgo streamed it. I don't.
Breezy, please don't say my name anymore. I don't fucking like you. Don't do that.
Say the, wrong thing.
Yeah,
So,
don't misspeak.
Now you're about to give them more.
Okay. You know what? I'll agree with that up in I woke up to 22 text messages about a live the other night.
22.
The one that they, ran you through the mud 10 times over.
22.
Yeah, I mean, they can do whatever the fuck they want. I don't give a fuck.
The one they made fun of you and were sharing pictures of your kids. Your wedding party.
Well, here's the funny thing, you fucking morons. Bougie in Florida, man, when they decided to put out our wedding website.
Bro, you don't even owe them that.
No, I don't. But listen, I'm gonna give them that.
I love and I appreciate everybody that has tried to talk me out of this.
AK, I will report the fuck out of your live, girl. I will report you and get you taken down. You're not saying another motherfucking word about your personal life. No. Deadass. No. Fuck these people. Fuck this app. No. It ain't nobody's motherfucking business. Every goddamn relationship goes through shit. Y'all call yourself fucking adults and women and men? That's a fucking joke. There is not a motherfucking thing, AK, that you need to talk about or discuss when it comes to your personal life.
But I'm not going to continue to sit here and be threatened into silence by somebody who I thought was my friend, who I spoke to and confided in on my personal life, the stuff that I was going through, the person who said they would catch a fucking flight when shit was going on in my household one night, and 2 of those people were sitting on the fucking phone and heard everything, and MJ was ready to fucking catch a flight.
But now it's using that over your head.
But that's the thing, Violet. That's the thing. This is where I'm going to openly say, let MJ out it. No. It will show the true piece of shit that MJ is.
I don't.
What is she going to do?
I'd rather people hear it from me, and then MJ can trip on her fucking toes and everything else to try to do whatever the fuck it is she's trying to fucking do. You threatened me 2 times. 2 times. Outing my personal... A place that I felt safe. Talking about what I talked about because I don't feel safe enough in my fucking home. Okay? You understand that? Do you get that, MJ? Like I said in my post, do you want me to go back 6 years? Do you want me to pull up the pictures? Do you want me to pull up the court documents? Do you want me to pull up the grand jury testimony? Do you want me to pull up all the fucking text messages through the last fucking 6 years? Because none of this shit happened in front of my kids. I'd walk away and go into another room and argue and text.
Tell me one relationship, AK, that doesn't go through problems.
I do. And there's other people like, I literally have ops texting me right now.
Mm-hmm. I have ops texting me begging me to stop you.
Ops. They've got ops texting them. I fucking can't.
I'm gonna do what I have to do before MJ does. And it really fucking sucks that it's at this fucking point. It really fucking sucks. Because I'm not the first fucking person that had to go live and speak about my fucking situation and my shit because of what MJ did.
And isn't that such a weird situation to find yourself in? When you're being pressured by someone, or you feel like there's a possibility that if you say the wrong thing that they might out some information about you. So you feel like, well, shit, I might as well just do it myself. Isn't that such a strange thing to happen? So you have to come to the internet and explain your life or what happened in the past or maybe some rough times that you were going through. Isn't that so strange? What a weird predicament to find yourself in.
And even after she told her story, she still dissected it. So I love you.
I'm just really curious, real quick, like, what happened to the moral compass, the moral police, MJ, the what's right, MJ? You know, when I just listened to that clip and you bringing up Smash and her husband, that seemed to set MJ off pretty good.
Yeah.
But I'm confused, MJ. I'm confused, girl, because I thought people like that were racist. So please explain how.
First of all, one racist can never call another one racist. Period. Point blank.
Oh, your friend Smashley and her husband are racist.
Second of all, Smash has never showed any signs of being racist.
Yeah, do the right thing, Jamie. Exactly.
MJ, I'm going to beat you to the punch. Because I am not going to wait for the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th time for you to threaten my personal business. And if people think that using this for fucking clout, for views, for streaming, for whatever.
I'm not really sure when I have ever received clout. I've never seen it before from streaming other lives that happen on public platforms. So if any of my other streamers know where I can find the clout, let a bitch know.
If you think this is okay, you're fucking sick. And before I start this, if any the YouTube people, the people that post the shit to YouTube, I respectfully ask that you do not post this on your YouTube page. I am in contact with one of them.
I do, Monster.
They will not post my thing. But you other YouTube people.
Mother Moon, did you want a box?
If you're in here, I respectfully ask you not to post this to your YouTube.
Three that I know of that I can reach out to.
I'm just gonna say,
It's okay.
do what you feel you need to do, but always remember that it ain't nobody's motherfucking story but yours. And there ain't nobody on this app, nobody, that you should ever feel like you have to explain your personal self, your shit in your home. And I get it, AK, because just a couple weeks ago, I had to come on the fucking platform, or I felt I had to explain when my husband fucking relapsed because we trusted somebody because she said, he can talk to me. And she thought she was gonna hold that over my motherfucking head.
I saw what MJ did to Becca. I was a part of that. I co-signed it. I was sitting right next to MJ when she did it.
I just want to make sure I'm understanding this correctly. MJ is threatening to out your personal life because in a box the other night, you brought up Smashley's husband making racial comments.
Correct.
Let me say that again. MJ is threatening to out somebody's personal life and relationship issues because they, being AK, spoke on Smashley's husband saying the N-word and then tripling down with the Michael Jackson statements.
Well, and because I said she...
First of all, do you know what doubling and tripling down means? Because that's not what happened. Doubling and tripling down means saying it again after being called out for it and basically standing on it and not apologizing, not trying to do better, just standing in it loud and proud. That's what doubling down is.
Looked at the phone with crack eyes.
Being AK, spoke on Smashley's husband.
Correct.
Let me say that again. MJ is threatening to out somebody's personal life and relationship issues because they, being AK, spoke on Smashley's husband saying the N-word and then tripling down with the Michael Jackson statements.
Well, and because I said she...
Isn't it also quite strange that AK is the same person who was going around on the back end and sharing all of MJ's personal, private life business, along with a few others, but AK was all up in that shit.
Looked at the phone with crack eyes because she realized, oh shit, that I'm live. And then she got into a box way in the day later and said that she didn't want to, you know, whatever, because her husband gets really mad and really angry when he's drinking and blah, 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 blah. So, and she hit him 2 times. And it's literally on her... I'm
gonna tell you right now, you're not gonna hit your abuser, okay?
Okay. I'm going to tell you right now that you don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to tell you right now that I used to fuck my abuser up. You don't know what you are talking about. Not every DV story, not every abuse situation looks the same. Smash did not say she was being abused. What Smash did say was that she didn't address it in the way that she wanted to address it right then and there because, 1, they were both drinking, and 2, because she knows her husband, right? I know my husband, and when is the right time to approach him about something.
So if it wasn't the right time, obviously Smash is going to know that after being with the man for 10 plus years. I've been with my husband for 15 years. I know when and when not to address him. That doesn't mean that she is being abused. Like,
No, she hit him 2 times, and she stayed on mute while he was dancing and continuing to sing in the background, and she was laughing. So that warranted MJ to make a second threat of outing my personal life.
Well, AK, I will let you know right now. I was sent a clip earlier. I think it's a clip you just played, not knowing it was about you. And I went right to MJ's Discord inbox. And I said, I just seen a clip, and I would like to think that you're better than this to hold somebody's personal DV situation and shit like that.
MT, are you requesting a
I
box?
said, please tell me what I'm seeing, what I just watched it is not what I think it is.
No, different
exactly
AK Carrie.
But that's the second time. She already threatened it the first time. After that live with you in Wisconsin and the MJ and Amber thing, she already threatened it that time. And what's wild is MJ. As far as that situation, I didn't speak shit. I didn't speak shit about your situation. I can though. I was legitimately looking out and concerned for Amber. And when Amber said, I don't want it on live,
guys.
I don't want it spoke about, I went back to the Discord. Other than that, I didn't talk shit.
All right, it is 5 o'clock. Do I have anyone that wants to come up here and play the rest of this while I drive home? If not, I'll have to play it later. Perfect. Here comes Jennifer. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate you.
Where are you at, babe?
Okay, we are at 30, just start at 37
And
minutes.
this is the AK 21 Rainbow Pony?
Yeah. All right, make sure you guys show Jennifer some love.
To telling their personal fucking life and story on here.
Well, we're already there.
Oh no, we're not. No, we're not. You know, before you went live, we had talked, and ultimately I said whatever you choose to do. Now that I've heard those clips, because I've not been on the app, because I think most of you on this app are nothing but miserable fucks of a cesspool. Okay, so while y'all are busy on here talking shit about me, I'm out living life, not giving a fuck what y'all are thinking. Okay, AK, I'm telling you right now, don't say another fucking word in regards to your personal situation in life.
I mean,
because at the end of the day, MJ, AK could have came out here and put your personal shit out on platforms as well.
you know, here's the funny thing, okay? And this is what I was trying to talk to you about the other day. Because MJ keeps saying, and also making the threat, that she could have me served for putting the false allegation on her for the shame abuse. I didn't say it. The person who said it already came forward. And if you weren't paying attention to that, that's not my problem. But now it is my problem because you continuously want to sit on fucking live and accuse me of saying something I didn't fucking say. I never said you should abuse her. Never said that. That never came out of my mouth. That came out of somebody else's mouth. And if they want to say something about it here in this live, they can.
We ain't even going down that fucking road. Ain't going down it. Don't give a fuck about it. Figure out your own fucking messy backyard.
I'm just trying to figure out what you said that night that hadn't already been said.
Jamie Giles just nailed it right on the fucking head. Thank you, Jamie.
Further content.
That's all this is. That's all streamed that live, and then they replayed it again when it was over, and then MJ streamed it. Same people watched it, same people in the lives. They've all already seen it 2-3 times. I don't know that Virgo streamed it. I don't want to say the, wrong thing. So now you're about to give it more. Okay. You know what? I'll read these other points. I woke up to 22 text messages about a live the other night. The one that they, ran you through the mud 10 times over? Yeah, I mean, they can do whatever the fuck they want. I don't give a fuck. The one they made fun of you and were sharing pictures of your kids? Okay. Your wedding party? Well, here's the funny thing, you fucking morons. Bougie and Florida Man, when they decided to put out our wedding website. Bougie, you don't even own that. No, I don't. But listen, I'm gonna give them.
I love and I appreciate everybody that has tried to talk me out of this.
Hey, I will record the fuck out of your life, girl. I will record you and get you taken down. You're not saying another motherfucking word about your personal life. No. Deadass. No. Fuck these people. Fuck this app. No. It ain't nobody's motherfucking business. Every goddamn relationship goes through shit. Y'all call yourself fucking adults and women and men? That's a fucking joke. There is not a motherfucking thing, AK, that you need to talk about or discuss when it comes to your personal life.
But I'm not going to continue to sit here and be threatened into silence by somebody who I thought was my friend, who I spoke to and confided in on my personal life, the stuff that I was going through, the person who said they would catch a fucking flight when shit was going on in my household one night, and 2 of those people were sitting on the fucking phone and heard everything, and MJ was ready to fucking catch a flight.
But now it's using that over your head. But that's the thing, Violet. That's the thing. This is where I'm going to openly say, let MJ out it. No. It will show the true piece of shit that MJ is. What is she going to do? I'd rather people hear it from me, and then MJ can trip on her fucking toes and everything else to try to do whatever the fuck it is she's trying to fucking do. You threatened me 2 times. 2 times. Out in my personal, a place that I felt safe. Talking about what I talked about because I don't feel safe enough in my fucking home. Okay? You understand that? You get that, MJ? Like I said in my post.
I got a visual restriction.
Do you want me to pull up the pictures? Do you want me to pull up the court documents? Do you want me to pull up the grand jury testimony?
Keep tapping, y'all.
For the last fucking 6 years? Because none of this shit happened in front of my kids. I'd walk away and go into another room and argue and text.
Tell me one relationship, AK, that doesn't go through problems.
Oh, they do. And there's other people like.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I have apps texting me begging me to stop you.
I'm gonna do what I have to do before MJ does. And it really fucking sucks that it's at this fucking point. It really fucking sucks. Because I'm not the first fucking person that had to go live and speak about my fucking situation and my shit because of what MJ did. And then even after she told her story, she still dissected it. So
thank you.
I love you.
Appreciate you.
I'm just really curious, real quick, like, what happened to the moral compass, the moral police, MJ, the what's right, MJ? When I just listened to that clip and you bringing up Smash and her husband, that seemed to set MJ off pretty good.
Yeah.
But I'm confused, MJ. I'm confused, girl, because I thought people like that were racist. So please explain how your friend Smashley and her husband are racist.
No problem.
Yeah, do the right thing, Jamie. Exactly.
MJ, I'm gonna beat you to the punch. Because I am not gonna wait for the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th time for you to threaten my personal business. And if people think that using this for fucking clout, for views, for streaming, for whatever, if you think this is okay, you're fucking sick. And before I start this, if any the YouTube people, the people that post the shit to YouTube, I respectfully ask that you do not post this on your YouTube page. I am in contact with one of them. They will not post my thing. But you other YouTube people, if you're in here, I respectfully ask you not to post this to your YouTube.
Sick bitch here.
So too. I'm just gonna say, do what you feel you need to do, but always remember that it ain't nobody's motherfucking story but yours. And there ain't nobody on this app, nobody, that you should ever feel like you have to explain your personal self, your shit in your home. And I get it, AK, because just a couple weeks ago, I had to come on the fucking platform, or I felt I had to explain when my husband fucking relapsed, because we trusted somebody, because she said, he can talk to me. And she thought she was gonna hold that over my motherfucking head. I saw what MJ did to Becca. I was a part of that. I co-signed it. I was sitting right next to MJ when she did it. I just want to make sure I'm understanding this correctly. MJ is threatening to out your personal life because in a box the other night, you brought up Smashley's husband making racial comments. Correct. Let me say that again. MJ is threatening to out somebody's personal life and relationship issues because they, being AK, spoke on Smashley's husband saying the N-word and then tripling down with the Michael Jackson statements. Well, and because I said she looked at the phone with crack eyes because she realized, oh shit, that I'm live, and then she got into a box way in the day later, and said that she didn't want to, whatever, because her husband gets really mad and really angry when he's drinking and blah, 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 blah. So, and she hit him 2 times. And it's literally on her. And I'm gonna tell you right now, you're not gonna hit your abuser, okay? No, she hit him 2 times and she stayed on mute while he was dancing and continuing to sing in the background and she was laughing. So that warranted MJ to make a second threat of outing my personal life. Well, AK, I will let you know right now. I was sent a clip earlier. I think it's a clip you just played, not knowing it was about you. And I went right to MJ's Discord inbox. And I said, I just seen a clip. And I would like to think that you're better than this to hold somebody's personal DV situation and shit like that over their head. I said, please tell me what I'm seeing, what I just watched is not what I think it is. But it's exactly what it is. But that's the second time. She already threatened it the first time. After that live with you in Wisconsin and the MJ and Amber thing, she already threatened it that time. And what's wild is MJ. As far as that situation, I didn't speak shit. I didn't speak shit about your situation. I can though. I was legitimately looking out and concerned for Amber. And when Amber said, I don't want it on live, I don't want it spoke about, I went back to the Discord and I said, she doesn't want it spoken about on live. If at any point she decides that she wants it talked about, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Every now and then I give an update, she's doing good, or she's really upset today. Other than that, I didn't talk shit. From the information that I got from Amber, did I want to out it on TikTok? Fuck yes, I did. But somebody came to me and they told me the truth about what actually happened. And I went straight the fuck to Amber. And I called her the fuck out. I told her exactly how I fucking felt that she fucking lied to me. I told her exactly how the fuck I felt that she was running around asking everybody else for fucking money and failed to tell anybody that you were sending her money. I told her exactly how the fuck I felt. And then I blocked her. So,
the word shouldn't abuse never came out of my mouth. It came out of somebody else's mouth. And that person owned up to it. And if you weren't fucking paying attention, that's not my problem. But then again, it is my fucking problem because you wouldn't sit on your live. And when I'm telling people you better shut your fucking mouth about your false allegations on Nicholas or you're going to get fucking served too, you wanted to pop off and say that you can serve me because of the allegations that I made on you. Bitch, I didn't make no fucking allegations on you. It never came out of my mouth. There's actually a phone recording of it coming from Amber's mouth to a person that ended up in the Discord. It was my fucking mouth.
I have a recording of it coming directly from her mouth.
Okay, so 2 people. It went to 2 people. From Amber's mouth to 2 people. Not me.
Violet, this didn't happen in the boat, honey.
Never came from my fucking mouth.
Sounds to me like Amber was playing some sides to get money from all kinds of people. But MJ was still actually helping her. And I can't take that from MJ, right? Because I went directly to MJ about that shit.
Because everybody that she was asking money from was for tampons and gas, and it was usually every 2 weeks. MJ was sending you money for your meds. And I didn't find that out until like way later on, and I called you out for it. I called you and I called you out for it. Because somebody finally told me the truth.
I'm just gonna say, before I drop, you don't own that motherfucker on this app. Any explanation of what was wrong at your doors, your home.
You got tea in the fridge. Rocky, come here, babe.
I'm sure as God don't need to do that because of somebody, of you saying something about somebody making the statements that Smash's husband made. I
don't know why you're on my fucking ass about your shit being fucking talked about, because your shit being talked about in every single fucking Discord. Every Discord.
Come on, baby.
All of them. You
Hi.
talk to people from other fucking spaces and other fucking Discords? Yeah, I do.
No, I'm saying
I'm not gonna say who.
No, I'm saying who are you? Would you just say when you start that sentence?
I was talking to MJ. Like, you don't think your situation and your business with Amber wasn't being talked about? Like, why are you only coming for me? Because it's being talked about by everybody in all the Discords. That's how I found out about it. I didn't know until way later on down the fucking road. But people want to think that I knew or that I was still in your group when Amber left. No. I left your group, your Discord, which you need to correct. I mean, we don't need to correct it because I've already posted the fucking receipts. I wasn't kicked from your group. I wasn't kicked from your Discord. I left. And you blocked me because I asked you to block me. Because I kept getting notifications that you were live. And at that time, mentally, I couldn't fucking do all the shit. So I asked you to block me. Those receipts are posted too. So no, I wasn't kicked. You didn't kick me from the group. You didn't kick me from the Discord. You didn't voluntarily fucking block me because you wanted to block me. I left, and I told you to block me. The receipts are already fucking posted.
If I'm remembering correctly, you also left every single thing. You left every single group. You left every single Discord at that same night.
Yeah. January 5th, I went from 35 Discords to 0.
Am I understanding this properly that Shannon sits with MJ now?
I don't know. I ended up messaging. I sent Shannon a message on my Pretty Little Crash Out account because she went into MJ's live the other night and told me to unblock her so I could tell her about the mom situation. Shannon, you have me blocked.
I wouldn't unblock Shannon for a fuck thing, but the reason why I asked is because if y'all remember right, that's why MJ got pissed over Claw's information. Shannon was that account. MJ and Shannon had a conversation the night before MJ went live claiming I was that account.
Well, I had left. I have to go back and actually, I can look it now. Shut up. Let's look for. I'm not saying about it.
I'm gonna drop back on the comments, but I mean, I just think it's crazy as fuck for you to sit here and do this live and speak on your personal shit because MJ's threatening you, holding it over your head, and pushing you into silence. But yet, we all get called racist, white trash, trailer park pieces of shit.
Hey, OG, before you drop, what I was trying to clarify was whenever I was in the Discord server, the word abuse was never used when anything about MJ was discussed between her and Amber, because she was live the other day and she was wanting to know everybody who was in said server. She thinks that all of her personal shit was put out in said server and that we had her info and all of the above.
So the cat said about MJ in the vault. So that would make sense, Unvalid, because somebody did say, come to me and say, I think it was you actually, that MJ was calling for me in her live, and I said last time I checked, I'm not a dog, but I'm at appointments.
That's me.
And I'm not gonna fucking come just because you asked me to come to your live. No, keep that shit over there. Remember, I'm a racist white trailer park trash bitch or whatever the fuck you say.
Oh, so I guess it was me and him.
I guess it was all of us.
I was gonna say, I think it was all of you guys, to be honest with you guys.
Jesus.
I think it might be like for the background music.
No, not really. Not if you're still gonna talk on your shit, but I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't. If MJ goes live and tells her version
It was my
of
phone
your
ringing.
personal life,
Sorry,
your personal
Brie.
story, that just shows truly what type of person MJ is. And with that, hold on. Let's say what it is when she claims it's racist, but asks for money from. Right. Isn't that wild?
Well, regardless, either way, MJ's gonna crash out with me being up here. But she's gonna crash out with the post. Yeah, she's gonna crash out with the post. That's what I'm saying. With me being up here and my post, she's gonna crash out. So regardless,
Oh my sweet
it's
baby
already started.
Jesus.
As soon as my box got accepted, it was started. As soon as her post was made, it was started. So tomorrow or when Smack.
Can somebody come up here and entertain for 1 second? I have to call my mother before she continues to blow up my phone. All right, I'll be right back.
Got up here, my best friend want to call. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It is 187 of you guys in here. Please, subscribe. Send your daily heart means tap the screen. There's no reason why Virgo has been on live for about 4 hours, 3-4 hours, and we're only at 41K. Let's get our taps up for my girl. She's been here entertaining us for a long time. And she gives us all the space for us to crash out on. So let's get her up to shit. At least we should be at least at 100K. So there's that. Again, her gift gallery kind of empty. If y'all could, I understand. You know, we all going through some shit, so I get it. At least send the little Virgies. All right, Virgo, are you trying to talk to us?
What happened? Where'd Jennifer go? Yeah, where'd Jennifer go?
She's coming right back. She had to call her mama back.
And also, while we have this small break, I forgot who was it that had asked me that question, Myrna or Duff? Which one? I said no.
Duff.
Okay, so Duffy. So I'm gonna expound a little further. Not only is Bree from a city, Bree is black. Bree is black, and we as black people, mothers, we teach our children these things, and we go to all the cookouts and all the family reunions and make sure that they know their cousins and brothers from other parents. That shit don't happen to us. So I hope, period, like I hope that's thorough, like all the way enough for you now. The answer. We don't do that shit. I mean, of course, down the line, has there ever been a case? I'm positive somewhere y'all were doing it fucking consistently. Okay?
Historically, it's a white issue. It's a white issue.
I mean, thank you. All I said was facts, and again, I broke another one. Damn it!
Let's clean it up a little bit. Thank y'all for the gifts. Virgo is in her spaceship, so she can't really see everything. But thank y'all for the gifts. Thank you for gifting the pen on me, Cartel. You know, Cartel said what she said.
I'm back.
Is Mama okay?
Yeah.
It was my dad, yeah. He needed my husband's help.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
next time,
Here.
tell the next time we in a session, to call your husband. Okay.
I don't know how to answer it being in the box, so
No, I'm just kidding.
You just answer it and then we can't hear you. But
okay.
Yeah,
just in
I-
case, like I think it was safer because you didn't know to like get out the box and call your people.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, these hoes got special abilities, bro. I don't know. They might be able to hear some shit while you teacup. I don't fucking know.
I be talking
I mean, if they want to hear about a caliper, it's okay. I guess.
I talk about y'all. Anyway, let me get back going because my best friend just called me and I'm about to go tell on all y'all. Thank you.
All right, bye. Me too.
Give me 1 second. Oh, I might have put them in my purse. I don't know. Maybe I left them in the car. I don't know.
Goes live or whatever, regardless, it's gonna happen. Like, and I mean, if not, MJ's just gonna keep holding it over her head. And AK literally feels like she can't talk about anything because that's over her head. That's the only reason she is doing this, is because MJ literally is trying to silence her with everything. Not even with just MJ shit. With
Thank you.
has nothing to do with MJ.
Asshole.
But then MJ turns around and says, if anybody talks about my personal business, I'll go to hell to do da 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 da. But literally, there's so many other fucking people that literally said the same fucking thing I said. There's literally clips about it, but you're not coming for anybody else. But because I said it, you're gonna threaten speaking about my person. Okay. I mean, if we want to get personal, MJ, we can get personal.
Hold up. Violet said, Bougie said OG was sending her daughter money on that hacked Cash App too. That's a lie. Bougie, I have all the screenshots between you and your daughter. In fact, your daughter, I just talked to her today, actually. It's fucking sad that you still won't get off the fucking app to get help after your But you keep lying, girl. Keep lying and doing your thing. Hey, I'm gonna drop. Can you let me know?
Okay.
Okay, you just okay, can I say something to you real quick and then I'm gonna go back on mute?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't have to do this. I told you you don't have to do this. But like I said down in the chat, if somebody was coming on the app and holding something I experienced, my testimony and my own story over my head, I would beat them to the punch because I would rather hear it from you and I would prefer people hear it from me versus somebody else who's going to spin and twist it. Because either way, you're going to have to explain it. So whatever you want to do, I'm here for you. We're here for you. And we got your back.
I'm going to just give me just a second. You or Becca, neither one, owe MJ any explanation or have to come out here and speak about your personal business. Both of you are wonderful women, and I love you both, and I'm here. I support you both either way. I just don't understand when MJ, like, at what point did the views hit a good enough point for you to feel good enough about yourself to force victims who go online and tell their stories? Was it when you became friends with Smash? Or was it right after you done it to me? I'm confused. Like when you done it to me and seeing that you could get away with manipulating the situation, is that when you just thought that you could continue doing it? Okay, you take your time whenever you're ready. No, just grab something to drink. Virgo, I don't know why the fuck you're in here. You're a weird kissy effing bitch. Okay.
Fucking dog. Come here, Psycho. Come here.
Oh, yeah, they're fucking reporting me hard now. Are you on 18 plus? Always. Okay.
your big ass fucking 4-inch sole fucking slippers. I know, she's going back home. She already knows this too, so.
Which one is it?
I was asking the people that post
Choke on it.
If the people that post the YouTubes, I know all about
Come on, Tank.
I know I just gotta send them a message and they won't post it. But there's like what 2 or 3 other YouTube pages that post people's lives. What I'm about to say is not content. It's not something to be used for views. It's not something to use for content, for clout. And I respectfully ask that you do not post this live. What I'm about to say, it's very personal. It's going to include some things before, which is going to lead up into
No.
other things. I had a whole thing fucking written out, you know, my childhood, my dad, you know, things I went through, deleted it. I deleted this probably a good half a dozen times. This is not content. I've been threatened twice by somebody that I called a friend, that I spoke about my personal shit in a place that I felt safe to speak about my personal shit. And you've now threatened me twice. Replay the threats? Yeah, I'll replay both. You've now threatened me twice that you were going to expose my personal life if I didn't shut up and apologize. Okay. So now we have more people. We're going to show the threats
Turn it
first.
down.
And then, Jesus. Y'all bitches talk a lot. Huh, I'm beating myself.
I'm streaming.
To clear up anything regarding anything that has to do with my personal business.
You went to go help Pop Pop.
You don't need to be platforming her. You don't need to be showing anything that has to do with details of my private life and the struggle that we went through in our real private life. Okay? Because one thing you've never seen me do is go live about yours. And I don't think you want that. But I'm going to be very transparent right now. If
Mom.
you all do not shut it down, I will.
You went to go help Pop Pop.
I'm going to be a trendsetter when it comes to if you do not leave my personal life out of Discords, out of DMs, off of the internet, I am going to front street every fucking thing I know about your private life. And I don't really think you want that. So I'm asking you again for the 4th time very nicely. And I'm telling you, you do not need to clear up anything. I'm not going to drag you about all of the horrible, weird, nasty, lying ass shit you said in that Discord. I'm not going to drag you about anything. I don't care. I'm to the point where I just want you to stay the fuck away from me. And I want you to leave me alone. And I want you to stop talking about me. And, whatever private DMs you have about real life stuff, make sure you keep it at that because you're really fucking up again, AK. I said what I said, and I mean it. I will front street the fuck out of the details. Do you understand? Okay, good. So,
Don't worry, MJ. I got the details here in just a minute.
I think you said last. Not only did you accuse your man of DP, but you deflected every single fucking time. And when he said it, you looked at him, said you can't say that, and then made sure that you looked at your chat with big fucking crack eyes like, oh,
Sherry's fine.
they heard that. And then you muted yourself while your husband was right behind you, dancing, and continuing to say the fucking word. And don't tell me he did it, because he most definitely fucking was, and you were laughing about it. So as many times as you want to say, I took you you really want to go there, AK?
Jackie.
Was that smash you were just talking? You really want to go there, AK? You really want to fucking go there, AK? You want to talk about husbands and DV and crackheads and all this shit? You really want to go there? Yeah. I think you should sit the fuck down.
You're good.
I think you should sit the fuck down. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you should. As a matter of fact, I want you to go
hadn't seen that one. I'm not gonna lie. I hadn't seen that one, AK. But when she was like, hold on, I'll be right back.
And she ended. Cartel. That's it. Oh, get up here. Hi. What are you doing?
Hey.
Hey.
So, I guess really the only thing I want to address is that, well, two things. One, I don't know if you're listening to this, AK, but I definitely haven't received a video or a message from you. So I don't know if you sent it to the wrong profile, but I'll go look. But I don't think I got one here. And then two, I absolutely did say in the chat before you even mentioned it and what we were streaming that you did apologize for it. So yeah, there's that.
Virgo, she called you Casey Anthony? And then she said you had crack eyes? Smash.
Yeah, she did.
Now,
Like,
what
do
does
you
that
know what
even
that looks
mean?
like? The only thing I could think of is like pupils, but like my pupils are literally never large, ever. So I don't, I don't really know. I think she was just throwing out insults. Thank you,
Like, damn,
Margaret.
I've been around a couple quick kids in my days, and
Right. They
Tuna
definitely
started
look
that.
like
Oh,
that
she
when I
said
have
you
the
had
moon
crack eyes.
on. When I have the moon on, it definitely looks a little crack eye-ish for sure. So maybe she was talking about that.
That's the
I don't know.
filter. No, I think that was when you were sitting on your husband's lap in the shed.
Oh.
When your eyes got super big. Well, duh.
Oh, well.
Like the fuck?
What did she want?
But she
I
could
don't
have
know.
found another
Whatever.
word to describe those type of eyes now. Damn.
Exactly.
Well, and like I said, she did apologize for what she said, and she apologized on live, so I'm not going to drag her for it. But I've said some wild stuff being angry, so that I've had to apologize for, so I'm not going to hold it too much against her. But, anyways, all right.
That's crazy.
All right, I'm going to go.
All right, bye, girl. KJ, shout out to you. Virgo, appreciate you. Jennifer, oh, I guess that was for Smash. I wasn't saying Smash shit. No, I'm just kidding.
Thank
Thank
you. I
you.
appreciate it.
Thank you, Scott. Thank you guys for the gifts.
Smash gonna get us in some shit later. Thank you, KJ. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, yeah. Oh, and I just got a screenshot. Clearly, all gloves are off now, and I'm Retina Soul Radar, so I scare y'all. I scared.
What did you say?
All gloves are off. Retina said she went live for she didn't go live for 9 days, and the main characters were still yapping. She said Cartel's gloves may be off, but hers are also off too. And Bree is her soul radar. So, she said, "Don't I cry? I bet not cry and whine when she responds to my disrespect." So, I scared.
Oh, you're shaking in your shoes.
Shaking in my
So,
little
are we
Crocs.
taking the beep beep to hell yet?
I
Oh,
guess so.
bitch, we've been on the bus waiting for a driver.
No, Jen Red's driving. I just think she likes watching all the shit. She's just like, well, we'll just stay another day. We'll see what happens tomorrow night. Let's just see. But no, I wanted to come up and say my bad for not going live last night. That was not my intentions. I ended up
You're
going to sleep
canceled.
far too
You're
early.
canceled.
So I'm gonna go live
So,
tonight though.
So let me get this straight. I'm gonna do like y'all know. Let me get this straight because my gloves are off. Bree is your target. Okay, period. And I'll be there every time to ask you if you're fucking a product of inbreeding. That's it. That's all. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Girl, I've been there, Lady Soul Radar, since fucking November.
Oh
November,
look,
December,
apparently now it's
January.
about to get worse.
Well,
Oh
yeah.
my. Whatever
Remember
shall
she
we
told y'all.
do?
Remember she told y'all in that live. She said, "And I'm gonna keep dragging you." Yep.
Right. Oh my. Oh my. Whatever shall we do? Girl, fuck you. You really think you scaring somebody? Bitch, you need the brakes beat off of you is what the fuck you need. But I got way too much to lose. And I'm old. I'm sure it'll
Girl,
get
you
to you one
think
day or another.
you think if you pull up to North Dakota, like she's gonna wanna tussle?
No. She already said she know the sheriff and shit. Remember? That's how she got out
Cause
of
I heard that. Never mind.
yeah, so you know. Yeah, that's what the fuck you really need. Like a real big dose of reality. Cause these fucking internet reindeer games are wild. Especially with you living in the middle of fucking nowhere in the forest with shitty ass Wi-Fi popping shit is wild. Mm-hmm. So keep coming for Bree as much as you want. Nobody is scared. Oh no, you hit us again right where we never gave a fuck. And I'm gonna keep asking if you're inbred until you show me a 23andMe at this point. Inquiring minds need to know. Okay? Okay, thank you.
Fucking true. Girl, I've been talking shit about us for fucking months and days and weeks and all this other stuff. Keep bringing up my kids. Girl, just because you ain't talking shit on TikTok does not mean we have not caught you talking shit in Reddit. Girl, you been talking shit about me in Reddit the whole time. The 9 days that you were gone, bitch, you were still in Reddit talking shit about everybody. Like, let's not act like we don't know where your little hideout spot is.
Just gums flapping.
Like, especially when you brought up the whole NJ throwing NJ on the bus. That shit happened with NJ how long ago? Yeah, because bitch, you still been around. Like, we're not gonna
Exactly.
act like you just disappeared and just, oh, I just been so busy. Girl, you still been here.
I'm so tired of people like, I'm out here living my real life. Like, these miserable bitches on TikTok. Like, in no way, shape, or form am I miserable. I still wake up with a smile on my face, go to work, come home to a fine ass man who then goes to like a beautiful family, children. I still do all the things I need to do in between my TikToking time. And just because y'all can't multitask, I don't know what to tell ya. I have a beautiful weekend planned for 4th of July. My sister's coming to visit, so that means twerking on headlights at red lights. Bitch, we're out there in the streets. It's gonna be a time.
Period. As I'm laying in the bed with these children sitting right here on their iPad watching the damn it's this movie called Primates on Paramount, I think. We've been sitting here just chilling. Multitasking, that's what you do, sis. And then we're about to get ready to go to basketball practice. You
Nice.
know, still moving, still go day to day with my life, and still manage to be on TikTok because I can. I'm grown as fuck.
Period.
Boo. So things still get handled around this motherfucker. You ain't gotta worry about that. Um, but worrying about girl, you thank you. I appreciate it, Karma. Like I ain't worried about her. Girl, take your gloves off. Wash your hands. Do whatever you gotta do, girl. Again, you would never. Oh boy, just ask for help to get on the bed.
Oh, the booty gets rubbed. Don't you be worried about that. There are plenty of time for activities in this house.
All them babies walking around there, I'm sure it does get rubbed. Yeah. And shit. So Fuck them.
Not go ride around your yard or something.
She needs your attention one way or another. Girl, she loves my attention. She loves fucking with me. Again, because I didn't bow down when she wanted me to bow down. And I'll never bow down to you, girl. You be wanting us black folks to kiss your motherfucking feet. And that's not how that goes, boo. I ain't kissing your ass or kissing your feet. Girl, you got into it with me because you got in your feelings about me talking about you hanging out with a racist, somebody that you call racist. Then you got into it with your man because of the same situation. Like, come on now. It sounds like you may be the problem, boo.
Listen, I think that is where the real problem lies, because that's when all this shit started really getting bad.
At the end of the day, girl, you could have made it right. Fix it. She don't like being wrong. She does not like being wrong. And it's okay to be wrong. Apologize that you're wrong and move on. It's okay. Move on. Guess I'll be doing some homework. Girl, I wish I could do some damn homework. That irritates my soul. Like, girl, leave me alone. No. I don't like women. I don't. Like, I don't. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Girl, you talking about when I respond to your disrespect. Bitch, you mentioned my kids first. Did we just not watch the fucking clip?
Pasta, you're not requesting a box, are you, babe?
Oh, I mean, doing homework on Retina driving without a license. What see, I don't know nothing about that situation. That's why I don't even really speak on it. But they did say she does not have a license. I don't know. Don't care. At the end of the day, like, girl, again, you brought up my children yesterday. Last night.
If we're asking for proof on Snark taking her granddaughter to appointments and therapies, then I'm asking proof for everything. So, can you prove that you do have a license?
Well, there y'all hear it. Y'all, Virgo said, do you have a license? Do you have a license?
All right, Jennifer, go ahead.
Where am I going next, babe? Because
Girl,
that
the
was
clip is
it.
done. The clip is
Oh,
done.
is it
We've been
done?
trying to tell
Okay.
you
Yeah.
that. We up here been entertaining while you've been doing whatever you've been doing.
Sorry, I just came in. My kids all had to tell me every detail of their day, all the things. Okay, perfect. Then we're going to end this. We're going to shut it down.
Alrighty. I'm going to drop down.
I appreciate you, Jennifer. Thank you so much for your help.
Thank you, everybody, for the gifts. I appreciate it.
Yes. Okay, so if anything else kicks off on the streets, holla at your girl. Maybe we'll come back. Maybe we won't. I don't know. If not, I know I'll see you on the streets somewhere. I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night, wherever you are, and I will see you guys later. Bye.